Hello, hello, I am back, of course, for more of the Berserk collab. I'm at, I think, about 94 of the Baylets. I got plenty more to go, so that's what we're getting started to do today. We got about half an hour until the World Boss for World Boss enjoyers, since I looked at it and noticed. May as well mention that. How's everybody doing? Of course, I am, of course, rocking some of the collab skins already, because I can't resist. Including the Snoz. He was bugged earlier today when the event started. Yep, there he is. He's running off, feared, and not doing his job, but that's okay. We love him anyway. I'll tough it out for now, because I want to just... I want that pet. Doesn't matter if he doesn't do his job. I'll do it for him. It's okay. Baylets are also not being automatically elected, is my understanding, but that just means I get to play the scavenger hunt and find it myself. And we had pretty good luck in the incursion areas getting those, so I'll just keep at it. Howdy, howdy, how we doing? BKYNYC has also arrived. Hello, hello. All my streams keep going so late that I have no time to do anything during the day that I need to do, and including sleep. So I just keep coming in later and later and later, but I am here, we'll do the 12 plus hours, we'll do the thing, regardless of the fact that I'm becoming a day streamer. Apologies for those of you who usually see me in like more prime time. Eventually it'll go back, I think. Eventually. But early in the season, it's a mess. It's a mess. I keep playing too much. I can't help it. I'm having fun. Regardless of what anyone says about the season, I'm having fun. Alright. See how we're doing. I'm in. Okay, so what are we up to? With all of that. Today we are all of the business. We are here for the grind all the time. 17 seconds till it starts. And I love this horse. It's got the fluffiest hair. If I take off the barding, it's got fluffy hair underneath too for the mane. Oh, he's got the purple one. I see you. I see you. I have yet to buy the Necromancer cosmetic for all this. Eventually we'll do that. I like the sword that's on it, but I haven't even converted the swords for this cosmetic, so... Maybe when I get around to that, that's what we will do. Because obviously no fun dagger skins, it's unacceptable. We gotta use the new stuff. And the Berserk collab was how we finally got a proper white cosmetic and proper black cosmetics. It took a Berserk collab to have a proper combination of this. It's too bad it didn't come with the actual palette for the rest of it. Okay. This nose is dumb. You hate him. Too bad. The Snoz is here to stay. You bought it, of course. He doesn't loot properly. That's fine. Run it off again. Perfect example. He doesn't loot properly. He needs to get his act together, but it's funny nonetheless. That maybe it was all according to plan. I don't know, but that's what we got. You meanie, how can you hate the Snoz? He's beautiful. Okay, collect that. Let's go back down here. Was NYC even helping this at all, or is it making me do all the work? Fine. One-man army. I am Death Trap. What more do I need? These. You did it! Pick him? Oh no. When you pet that thing, it kinda looks like it. Oh, we all pick. We all pick. He just can't control himself. He sees new things in shops, he buys. You and most of us here. That's kind of our shtick. I'm gonna activate this one. If it's still here, yeah, it is, maybe. Nope, it's a lie. I've been lied to. Guess I'm going this way then. You can fight all those normal things, Rando. I'm going for these elites. I know where my Baylets are. That's all I want. That's all I care. I saw somebody have screenshots. They were actually picking up Baylets from in the Horde. Like, other than the bosses. But we tried it once and the drop rate seemed pretty poor. So we've been sticking with apparitions. You should be able to kick, you should be able to just like punch the Snoz. That'd be pretty hysterical. I think that'd be demon cruelty. So, I mean, that seems like it's on brand. We should be able to do it. You know, maybe not the cats and the dogs though, but the Snoz should be okay. You can handle it. Got another Baylet, didn't even know I had it. James, get back on the horse. This is the excuse to use it. Okay, there you go. Let's grab that Bailey's. Another one. That going on. Not a sword I'm looking for. Though I actually have some double GA swords that are respectable. Just a matter of figuring out what I want to temper them with. Alright. Not that they never try. He seems to want to punt himself. I mean, why not? He doesn't want to be here. So funny. So funny. I was saying that I like this cosmetic more than I probably should have made. I just like me running around in like white. It's completely impractical. That's why it's amazing. Let's see. Perpetually blood covered. Okay, now frozen. Let's get rid of you too. Here you go. Got more where that came from. Some rune. Okay. I'll take this. Cold enchanted. Teleport's all good. Next up, we got Belial. Come here, you. Pop these. Clear those. The Berserker cosmetic, the one on the Barbarian, was given to me. All the other ones that I have, I had to buy. Like that. Take these out here. But every time I say that, I do this full time. So of course I spend on the game that I do full time. So I don't tell everybody else to spend a lot. If you don't believe in whatever they're doing, you know, it's okay. I feel obligated to buy the stuff just because I'm buying the stuff. I'm not like that. Alright, let's see. Got another one here. Let's go south of the Imperial Library. Gonna these down. Do the opposite of flipping that down. There we go. Fix that tablet so I got the right stuff up there. Alright, Snoz, let's go. Run this in while I'm at it, because why not? Out here recovering stuff. Oh, Belial's talking his spiel now. I'll go this way. Someone's already on the case. To serve again. Okay. The trophy that really goes on this horse is in the reliquary. They got the demon Femto looking trophy on in the shop, but doesn't look quite right with the horse compared to the shield. They're making me work for it. All these, yeah, Nightmare Dungeons had pretty good rates too. Oops, I didn't want that. Don't mind if I do. It seems like at the end of this one, it often has a pretty good outcome. Granted, of course, the opposite side is its own reward over there. So I can do either. Frozen. We hit that betrayed eye. Give me more. Come on, eye. I believe in you. There's our frozen. That's good. There we are again. And now we've got next objective out this way. There's a rare over there that they're fighting. We get rid of this one first. 4 seconds until next. That looks good. Popping these. Out of veiled crystals. I've heard a lot of people enter into this issue. That is a common occurrence. There's a Baylet. Next. Now we slay again. Let's go around these parts. Snoz is running ahead of me. How dare you? Keep it together, boyo. Mortar's good. Dead. Another eye. I got you. There we are. No Baylet there. It's supposed to be collected by the pets. But even if it was, right now the Snoz is not really doing the looting thing. He's mostly doing the running away from me thing. So there's that. Take that stuff. Another one of you. Anything fine here? Nope, nothing. Let's go. Alright. Stop it. 2 Baylets from that. That was nice. Take those. Don't mind if I do. I think I need 150 for the trophy I wanted. Not wanted the expensive one. This is fine. Around 100 now. Take these out. Let's see this. Here you go, little amethyst fragments. Flash is not what I am looking for. I want to go down there. I don't think I have the range for that. Nope, it won't let me. Not quite. Got a target over there. Nope, I not. I'm gonna get caught on every corner while I try to go down here. Alrighty. Slide that right down. Here you go. Did we get one here? No, we did not. Oh, there's another elite though. I guess I can try. Nope. Failed again. I like how that's all the spectral ash. I'm just like, eh. Doesn't do anything for me. Maybe at one point I'll put something in. It's not there yet. There's some more veil crystals. Speaking of those, where the heck am I supposed to go now? Around here? This one's always the most user unfriendly of all of the incursions. Around all these stairs, trying to find where the heck I'm supposed to be. Alright, pop these. Clear this one. Alright. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everything costs. Good for now. Up here again. That fire enchanted vampiric. Like these. Okay, so what do we up to? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, cold enchanted. That now. Spectral ash. That one's a goner. Yes, no, maybe. Not yet, actually. Teleporting around. Faking me out. There we are. More like this. It's not collecting anything. That's how he's just right away. There he goes again. I just saw him bail on me. Trying to collect baylets, but all of my pets doing it is bailing. More lies. Tried it out. It's nice. He's not doing any damage more often than not. As far as I know, it's working. I haven't heard anything about it being bugged, but it might be. It might be. Maybe it's new with this patch. Since they nerfed that one, I haven't even slotted it on anything. No, he doesn't sit there smelling things. No, mine runs off. Smelling the roses out off screen somewhere. That's what he does. Okay, now we need to go find the next one to go to. Let me grab the Bailey here first. Any others before I leave? Nope, nothing. Alright, next one. The world boss is in 16 minutes. Where do we have another incursion? Do we see one floating around? It's so hard to find them. Over there, west of the Ministad. Waypoints. I need new elixir on my character too. Hello, Silver. Okay. Let's see about this. Just blending right in. The fluffy tail, the horse. No, I'm like, did I miss that on the horse in the actual Berserk? I guess I did. Take that crossbow. Just in time to chase this guy. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Corrosive and poison enchanted. There's a baylet there. Yoink. Need more cooldown reduction just so I can dash forever and devour all time. Pop this one, clear this one. Out here. On the world bosses, you think? That sounds accurate. I have some weird interactions all the time with world bosses where a lot of the things that work perfectly fine on everything else, like my resource regen and whatnot, it seems like fall off a cliff. Like Lucky Hit or something, just like no. I never figured out exactly, but yeah, oftentimes some of that stuff does feel off, so I wouldn't be surprised if the boss powers are off like that too. Here you go, let's take that. Still looking for my runes to craft my mythics that I'm missing. I need a starless on this. Could always just buy it if I'm desperate enough. Right now we're pretty functional. I don't have GAs on my unique still. I have to go and farm those as well. So this is still a baby dev trap overall. But he's pretty functional. Blows my poor Spiritborn out of the water with almost no invest. Very sad. Very sad. Take this. Classic D4 though. We know it to be true. Been a lot of Baylets here today. That's good. Take this. Another one. I don't. Was there even a rare there? I don't know. We just keep coming there. Take this out. That roar. Belial returns. Down he goes. Just like that. Take these boss mats. That's what's up. Another Baylet there. Oh, we got Depters coming in from all sides. Yeah, the cosmetics, I guess they're actually taking it off of the Berserk cosmetics. They didn't like go like a little over the top. They could have updated them to be a little extra, you would think, but no. They went with like bare minimum, just like in the manga design, which I get it, but I feel like they could have done a little bit more on it. Okay, let's go Kedbar due southwest. The eyes on the Necro are pretty neat. I like the sword mostly though. All about the sword. Like most builds probably don't even use, so there's that, but I could use swords on the rogue. I like the sword on the Necro more than the Griffith sword. Use one of each. Whatever I decide to convert. I guess I can kill this while I wait on time. I feel like the rogue dismount attack's most awkward. Just walking away, having things explode behind me. Death Path a little too badass. I couldn't have things we pulled in front of me too. You have to throw the trap. This is too much power. And here we are. 2 seconds. Destroy the train eye. Where is it? There it is. Put my trap there? Of course I don't. We'll take all that. There's a Baylet all ready to start. Great success. Let's go up here. Misbehave. One of those. I get another trap out here. We're gonna be lazy about it. Craft more of this. Hooks are still good. Baylet like every engage. Nice. You could kill that without me. Thank you, thank you. I hear we did it. Yeah, we did. Take over this way. Yes, Baylet again. What's out here? Another Baylet. Okay. What else got that drop? I'm not complaining. Explosives. Here you are. Facing all sorts of stuff. Good for this? We're good for this. Now what do we have to work with? Here. Activate this. Come here now. Oh, I don't need it now. They ruined it. Entered into the next phase. Take this there. I need to get my control out just so I can slow walk it. Just not the same on the keyboard. Not the same. Packard, amulet. Where are we off to? Looks like we're going right. Do I need that stuff? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and roll over here. There you go. Rare's down there I want to chase. And 2 of those eyes. Activate them all. That's elites right here too. There we are. Whoa, hello. They got that eye. Yeah, they did. Anyone over here? Nope, don't see it. There's another. Nice. Have it on this mess. Nope. Get the fragments though. I have to do that all myself because the nose doesn't want to do it. No. There's a slacker. Just keeps running. Let me take this. Like those. Right, Snoz, don't make me get Nicolo out again. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Alright. Are we looking? This is fine. 4 minutes remaining. Not worried about time, of course. We're all out here being tormented for super efficient. Like everybody's converted to the top of the line by now. More or less. Yeah, that's right, thread him. That's how he learned. It's really funny to me now. After we rewatched Berserk, I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. It's like, yeah, threaten them and beat them up. That's how they learn. That's how dark anime works. Just how it is. Oh, somebody died and they have the headstone. It's like I don't even want to revive them because I just want to marvel at it. It's like, oh, look at that. Okay. Lord of Lies. Open that out. Another Baylate. Okay, gold. Very good. So now, what are we up to? Next one. We got the world boss in about 8 minutes. Where's my next incursion? Which are easier for me to find. I am incursion impaired, but yeah, let's go north of Backwater. Goodbye. Well done. Thank you, Misbehave. Your approval is all I was looking for. I've heard ice shards are doing pretty well. That's not a bad choice. A unique that actually is mostly performing. It's just lightning spear exists, so it's a little overshadowed, but it should be able to take you all the way. If I take off the body of this horse so I can see the hair, what body do I choose so the hair remains? I don't know. I gotta science it. There's guts. Person like was ready, like me, to go straight for the character name and everything. Probably didn't just make it. See, I saw so many people when they announced the collab that they said that was my first barbarian name when the game launched. Very popular. Look at all the traps. Fine. It's fine. This person just wants to show off this headstone at this point. That's the one reason they're up here. Okay, now. See how we're doing out here. My first character in D4 was a Blood Surge Necro. Necro was my main before Spiritborn, so I always rolled Necro first of every season, including the launch. That Necro that I made is still the, like, eternal flag bearer for the account. And then my first hardcore one, my only hardcore one that we all the way with, was also a Blood Surge Necro. I played a lot of Blood Surge. Okay, now. Waiting for this. 10 seconds. My first Diablo character ever was probably a rogue in Diablo 1. Explosive. Hear this. Don't remember what her build was. It's been too long. I want to revive you, but it's so hard to click this headstone, apparently. Okay, now. You need to craft my star list. I think I'm at needing 4. I think I have 2. I have to look. Oh, this one. Yeah, it just dies in Diablo. In PoE 2, it dies, it goes to stop. Okay, now. Poison. Let's get that teleport plague bearer. Take those. Pop this one. I think I need 4 still. I wasn't collecting ohms heavily, or I wasn't collecting anything heavily, but the ohms now it's like new project, so I guess I got 2. I'll have to look. Compressors here in the Frozens. That one out of the way. Grab that Baylate. There and there. One up top. I'm actually blue today, for now. Wait, where was I going? I did kill this. Please, dude. Focus. Focus. When could I ever really focus? I'm just all over the place. Okay, now. Okay, so we go here. We go here. Southeast we go. Yeah, the first one. I don't want to get rid of it. We got more than enough character slots these days to keep at least 1 on each for eternal things. Morning, Muse. Okay, clear. There's again. Take that. Okay, now. Over these. All fine. Okay, I'll have to find two more. I'll have to find two more, then we can collect on that. Or we could trade them for something else. I mean, I got lots of other ones too. Lord of Lies, Belial. World boss in 4 minutes. After we kill him right here, that's what we'll go do. May as well. Let's get my Baylets first. Nice. Grind souls, sure I can pick that up. Alright, so, whoops, I need to collect all that stuff in a moment. I've got this to do. Some Bear Refuge. Assuming there's no Nahantu, that's weird. They set a favor. You become professional lurker. Well, it's alright. We still appreciate our professional lurkers. Okay, here we don't get the black. Oh, yes, we have a blacksmith somewhere. One of you. Here, you. You. Never one of you. Oh, hello. That's a nice crossbow that I can brick. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is the Griffith Berserk collab stuff. So it's one of those, I really, really like it, but I don't think we're supposed to say how much we like it. I like it a little too much, I think. We can't do this. Can't do this. Yeah, you love yours. And then Fawn had like titles for me to put. I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. It's like classic meme-age too. That too edgy even for me. Alright, let's go ahead and sort this out. Now we wait. Pet the Snoz. It's so ugly and I love it.
Greetings.
You get like the right angle, so it looks like we're picking the nose. Meh. Alright. Yeah, come on, Mixter. You can join us for the world boss. Let's go ahead and grab him. You gotta go invite yourself, I think. We are here. Bile Sentinel. Makes sense. Very snotty. Very snotty. There's the Lord of the Edge. And at 252, we're kind of at that gotta try hard to get those levels. Phase. No problem, no problem.
Greetings.
Hello.
I don't know what's going on trade chat, I'm not gonna question it.
Hello.
Petting my Snoz. I don't know how I should feel about that either.
Hello. Hello.
Like, I want to change him out to the bird so I can actually loot stuff, but when people do stuff like that, it's like, nope, he's gotta stay.
Greetings.
He's gotta stay. I don't have any emotes. I'm a rogue though, I should have emotes. Let's set him up. Whose Snoz is running off now? Not even fighting things, he's still doing it. That's funny. People go crazy for him. Look at that.
Hello. Hello.
The pet being wonky, I think, is not actually by design. I think he's bugged right now, so they'll fix it. As far as the like running off when he's supposed to be looting stuff, I think he's just bugged. And he's so funny looking. I just don't want to deal with it for now. Less than 10 seconds to world boss. Alright, Avarice. Didn't even know which one it was, because I was elected to lead, not to read. How to do that? Every time I get the world boss, all my cooldowns is like, what cooldowns? I don't have those. You're gonna wait. There we go. Nope, alright. Not allowed. Fine, I have caltrops. Work with this. I don't think my resets are that much built on mobbing, but my resource spend isn't quite right. Is where we're at, I think. Currently. Alright, here. See how we do. Was it a horror movie you were watching, Maester? If it wasn't a horror movie, it's even worse. Like a horror movie, it's like, okay, we expect some shock value going into play. Okay, it was a horror movie. Alright, so... I guess... I don't know if forgive is the right word, but we can... accept that this would occur. Collect this, random chest armor, and some gloves. Highly advised. Highly advised. Slam. Looking for it. Gasp! You didn't say hi. How could you? How could you? The Muse was in your city. The Muse! Magic stick was slain. Sorry, magic stick. The glacial or beastly ice power gets more popular, I swear, every day. Rocking, I guess all the lightning spears are rocking that. Is that how it's going on the sources? That's a lot of ice. Okay, how do you do? Got caltrops for you, friend. Chill like that. Fine. Run off like that. Do it. That's a slam. And the stagger is almost up again. Can we catch her before she zooms off through a portal? Yes, we do. So we got another set of goblins out here. That's nice. We got 2 rounds of it. Amy. I already have a double passive. I can go for a triple. There's another Amy. Nice. I don't have a GA passive. I got it on maximum life, which is alright, actually, on this. I don't mind. Not the worst roll for the overpower deal I've got going on. Alright, pop these. Mindless grind! This is it. This is the tower. We want Muse. We want Muse. Okay, here. Got that going for me. Whoops. Let's see here. Whoops, again. Stop swinging like that. All slanders. All slanders. Map God fails another world boss. Take our head at you. The Maester says don't do it. Is that encouragement to actually do it? Is he reverse psychology in this? Okay, let's take this. Nice stack of exclusive blood there. I'll take it. And fragments. Avarice still so much nicer a boss than all the other ones. The other ones need some random extra loot too. Alright, let's inventory. I think I'm at a whisper point. No way, I'm not. Too lazy. We can have that one. I'll see how many items I have. After I loot this randomness, I don't even know where it came from. Oh, HM. Home runes. I have, yeah, I have 2, so we're still short of some. Even with Maester's help. Alright, bolt damage. Don't want it. Overpower damage. Emulate. Move and see poison resistance maximum life. Overpower damage. Maximum life energy. I kill overpower damage. Nope. Let me get rid of all of this, and then we're gonna open up the boxes and throw this crossbow in here. Another thing that's actually an improvement whenever I get around to it. Alright, you, and you. Open up all of the things. And we'll get rid of those. Sure. I mean, she was saying that the other day. I saw her log in the other day, to be fair, but she hasn't, like, gone all in. And I got that incursion is the one already running that I can find. Not so much, I guess I'll take this Ministad West. Exactly. So, go this way. So white. And it doesn't die too badly either, but the rarity of white, I mean, it is what it is. We're choosing to use the default. See if we can find any elites while we're hanging out. Anything else shiny? Don't need to deal with you. Nothing. Whole lot of nada. Not you. You. Let's try that. No Baylite. How many am I at anyway? Am I walk instead? Here, claim those. I already did. Don't know why it was telling me to do it again. Anyway. I've got this and this. 141, so I'm 9 shy of the... That's another right there. And another here. Who knew? They came to me. I was just trying to check out my reliquary. Minute left. We got friends to this one? Yeah, we do. Why were those deer just hanging out with the spiders and I come running up and then they're running? Suspicious. That's very suspicious. Okay, what are you? Not this, but okay, I'll do it anyway. Wayward soul. Okay, for that one. And that one. There you go. Next. Let them sit in the trap. Nasty. Now we got this guy doing his whole deal. The other people are doing the... Yeah, they're doing with this event then, why not? No barbarian punch out yet, huh? Oh, there's somebody named Coffee. Where's Ori? It's her people. Say we do a lot of things here, and we only do maybe half of them. That's usually how it goes. I expect nothing less. Or nothing more. There's a Baylite. There's another Baylite. And another Baylite. Alright, settle down. That nose is not gonna pick up my emerald, is he? I'm just like watching it there, like nothing. Nothing. Pretty good output on these. Not bad at all. Alright, you are... Not it. Let's go take the veiled crystals. Sapphire fragments. Imagine. Looking this over the top and having to loot my own things. Disgusting. Okay, so now... Clay bearers. Good enough. See what else is here. No. Educational. Very educational. Little terror. There's our apparition down and out. No Baylite from you. Take a Baylite from this thing and good. Knock rune. Here's sword. And follow the pack. Buddy out here doing the thing. Very cool. Whoops. I'm gonna kill that stuff when I'm out of range. I need to be activated. There we go. I did it. I got this. There's another Baylite. These creepy ass things. Oh, I need a target. I don't think I have one. I guess I'm going around here. Iron chunks. Nope, that's not it. Follow the lightning. Back down below. It's also cleared out. Nothing there. There's one over there on the left. I'll take that. Including the rune. Get back over here. Any down below? Yes, there's one here. So many. Fragment output, not bad either. Lord knows we need a lot of them to do the seasonal journey. Although we wouldn't be surprised if they lower it at some point. It is very over the top. There's another Baylite. Didn't even know it was there and I still looted it. Icky fingers. Pop this one. Clear these. Pop that one. Everyone has a spare eyes in the dark. We got swag there looking for one. Grab that Baylite. Take those. Good deal. Another one of these. And we'll take that. Alright, Bill Lyle again. Already dead. Good handle the lightning. Feel it there. Alright, so another one southwest of Ked Bardu. Coffee, the terrible friend. That doesn't seem right. Good morning, Dark Angel. How you doing? I'm well. Out here still enjoying this fancy horse. Trying to get the trophy that matches it a little better. Okay, I have arrived-ish. Trying to chill me. Minute 30 until this starts. Let's run around, see if we got any more elites. Like right here. I hate the rope dismount. Your brain can't handle it. Okay. On your way to work. Good luck. Greed, huh? Oh, goblin. I'll take that. It's a Quaid and a Thol. Harmony, sure. Want me to suffer those? Kind of minute here until this goes. Hopefully Maester is in range for that goblin. Alrighty. Good for that. That'll be swell. Nice gold output. Yeah, I'm looking for 40 seconds until this one goes. Meantime, I can do... What was I gonna do? Messing with the horse here.
Come with me.
Really see the hair on these. Oh, that one hides it. That actually looks pretty good. Not the right colors there. Gotta be one that's nice, but also has the main visible. That one isn't it? That's just too plain. Can't be doing that. What the? No. This is functional. The WoW one. That's alright. That's alright. Let's go. I have a lot. I have a lot. Not every. There are some in the shop that I don't have. Most of them. Watch for the explosion. There you go. I'm missing quite a few of the cats, but I don't use them that often. Okay. Got your roadie 60. Congrats. See how we do here. On to the south side. Still didn't get my GA uniques. It's not easy this season. Oh, it is pretty easy. I'm just lazy. Bailent here. I got the mats for Tibbs for sure. Yeah, for sure. I do. Had more Endariel and Beast in the Eyes than I realized yesterday. I had full stacks for both of them in storage. But it's Andy. Gross. Good there. Grab a sword. Although now we're probably much more decent at doing those fights. Collecting this on my own. I have to put the snobs away if I'm gonna collect all these fragments properly. It's just not looting right now. Go this way. Deal with that. No Bailey. Down we go. Another one of these eyes. Yeah. Explosion. Cool. See what else I have here. There you are. Got that Bailey going. I don't know where that came from. That's fine too. Let's see what's down below. South side. I've got rawhides and all. Almost there. Almost. Take all this. Let's keep them moving. One of my traps just lying around. Fine. Got plenty more where that came from. Like throwing the poison one and still getting the death trap. My cooldowns are perfect. I wouldn't have to worry about it, but it looks neat anyway. You get extra damage when they're poisoned. An amulet. Another rune. At least the runes are dropping. It's just not necessarily the best of the best. What's this? Back rune. Giving me all the ones I don't need. And make me have to actually trade things with people. Disgusting. Rawhide here. Yours. Other Bailey. Darkness gathers. Okay, where's the Deptor? Drop down, advance. Easy. Alright, next one of these. Where do we have one? There. This one's also more favor. Have to go from here and then north. The Hantu being too big. Too big. I like that you can dye those eyes now. It's so much cooler. It's just like stealth buff on a cosmetic we can't even buy anymore. I wonder if they did that for anything else. They probably did. I don't know what. Oops, someone's got the gelatinous. Get back over here. How do you let them get away, buddy? No, he did. Good. Got you. Get that out of here. Nice. Okay, here. Are you struggling to kill stuff? I got it. I got it. I hope you. What was that? Oh, it's a corpse. I don't need to do that. I need to keep going to the incursion. Distracted by gelatinous things. Okay. Let's see it. Get up here in the right instance. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. Like, finally, there's justice. The cosmetics. Now I want to go like look at anything that has like particle effects. Like, they buff any others? What else is there? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay. They're gonna step up their collabs, even their in-house ones. 10 seconds till it starts. Yeah! Okay, now, there you go. Sure. Scattered Prism. There's our Baylights. Plague Bearers. Let's take this. Mm-hmm. Like, I see you. We'll take this one too. How we doing? I need you over there on the right side. I see guaranteed elite things. Oh, nope. The illusion weakens, so I guess I'm here now. Do or to not. Boo hoo. Boo. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. How's my Baylid situation? Always out here doing this while I'm in combat. When am I not in combat? Alright, we got enough for the expensive one. We wanted this for the horse. That's what I want. Let's claim that. Claim with Baylights. Except, now I gotta do... What do I need after that? I guess I go with this next. The back piece. A little strange for me to wear that one, but I guess I could. I guess I go for the back piece next. Okay, I need to go change the horse trophy when I get a chance to do that. Nahantu, you are a mess. Go around here. What are they? Yeah, the incursion is looking like it's the best sure shot to do it. Like, it's kind of rigged that way. Nightmare Dungeon's okay. But I think everything else is gonna ref. We did some hordes and tried to see if it would drop stuff for there only at the end, so that would be really slow. But the Torment 4 incursions dropping at least 2 at the end, but then lots of others along the way while I'm just filling everything in my path. Like this. Get rid of that one. There we go. Another one now. Okay, down we go. Sure thing. Okay, apparition of Cinderats. I'll get that done. For Belial. For now. And the collab goes for like for a whole month, doesn't it? Basically. Supposed to. Yeah, a lot of time. A lot of time. Lord of Lies. This one. We'll take these. Good there and there. Clear this. Put a Malignant Heart. I did not feel that the Nightmare Dungeons were better than this one. Okay, I gotta do tree right here. Yeah, that's what was my experience too, Maester. This one kind of keeps spitting out the elites in all in one zone. You don't have to like reset the sigil. You don't have to do any of that. It just keeps going, and then you go next. And then I'm pretty sure it's at least 2 guarantee at the end. 1 off of the chest and 1 off of the boss. It's 2-handed, 1-handed weapons. I'll go 1-handed. I'm still looking for swords. Unlock some life one I don't need. There's another one right here. Like that. Yeah, any of those work. Any of those work. Okay, dexterity. Yeah, that's a decent life pool, I guess, for what it is. Go ahead and get rid of those. And then throw that again. Next one, what do we got? Incursion over on the right of Braced Egg. Dun, 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 dun. Incursions are the triangle symbols that pop up. It is this right here. Sometimes they have red on them when they're good for favor, and other times they look like this. But they have a little green symbol for the seasonal content. They're open world contents. Okay, now this way. Good with this. Someone has a tip for people. I don't know. Again, they're doing weird stuff. 10 seconds. Great chat, extra squirrely today. Just got one just standing here and letting other people kill stuff. Great success. Not even an elite. I don't know. It's a lightning spear. They kill things so fast I can't tell. It must have been. That's what it says. It drops them. Okay. Let's take that. South we go. Wait, I didn't kill that thing. I'm supposed to kill this. Come back here. There we are. Incursion even tells me where elites are. Brain don't have to work. Brain just follows map like monkey. Like this. Okay, now let's see what else is doing here. This says you do. Oh yeah, everyone's really helpful here. Under penalty of death. Just kidding. Not really. Let's see how we do. 10 seconds until the apparition. Take it there. Good more. Fine enough. Good enough with you. Apparition, where you going? Don't jump. Just accept it. Gave me nothing. Alright, time to chase this. Speaking of nothing. Where's the rare elite deal? There it is over here on the right. Want another one of you. It's terrible this bout. I'm so bad at rogue dismount. Another rune. The rune output not bad out here. Granted, not often the legendary ones, but at least there's something for me to convert later. Do this. Betraying eye. There's another Baylot. Good to me. You're trying to hit that shadow step and it's just like no. Never as much range as I'm used to on Spearport and Sorcerer. Feels bad. Like rogue, why can't you just have everything like everybody else? And I say everybody else. I already have the dash and I'm already pretty spoiled here. Let's go down this way. Through here we go. Take the. If I am not using tips now. Alright. Let's take those things. But yeah, if I want to get like the higher resource, I could. I really probably want to using his Eyes in the Dark for the trap damage. It's not even a good roll though. Okay, Plague Bearers. Collect this again. The Lyle's Illusion, your right side. Go Shadow Enchanted. 8 seconds until our thing pops up. We got an elite that dropped another Bailet. Need them all. I guess to teleport around before it dies. Faking me out. There he goes. Next, 12 seconds till Belial. There's the Bailet for you. Right, let's go ahead and collect these. That'll be all good. Okay. I don't think anywhere Maester is in this game is ever going to be slow. He's pretty well built lightning spear. The incursion's very fast. Incursion's very fast. Let's see now here. Where's the next one? There's one over there. Let's go South Imperial Library. Belial doesn't look very scary. He's a very cartoony character to me. He falls in line with every season we get closer and closer to being D3. Like a lot. A lot. Like the Snogs and the Bailets dropping right now from Berserk give me more creep vibes than Belial does. Maybe it's because we beat him down so many times. I don't think that's just it. It's just design, the kind of window of where it's cartoony to where it's just creepy. One meets the mark and the Belial situation doesn't. 20 seconds. No, I think that's slow around Maester is between KY and Marcy's ears. Oh dear. 7 seconds. Okay, we'll take that. Are we there yet? Yeah, this one. That's what we need. Let's pull that in now. Good. These early. I should kill them. Oops. Cooldown was a little botch there somehow. Doesn't happen often in the open world, but that's evident. Let me see what's down here. Wait, there's more. Got all that. That multi-shot going. There we are. Apparitions are coming. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait. Good deal. Sure. There's these. There's our ring. And we're moving. Anything here rare? Snoz is always racing me, and all the time it wasn't for him blipping backwards, he'd be winning. What is wrong with you? Why do you keep running? Spectral Ash, nothing. Okay, then we want to go around here, activate this thing now. Come on, Betrayed Eye, I believe in you. Good deal. There was another eye over there, but I'm only a move forward, not back kind of gal. Let's take this. There's another Bailet. Give me that. Actually, I'm glad the Bailets aren't being auto-collected, because then I can like see them on the ground and how weird they are. If they were getting auto-collected, you couldn't even get a chance to appreciate it. Who's next? Let's go up here. This way. They want to kill those? No, Elite. I guess I don't blame them. Any other those snake eye things? Yeah, those Belial eyes, betraying eyes. Okay. Here we go again. Not bad. Take that. Good like this. Explosive, that's okay. The Bailet, it's gonna explode, it's okay too. I don't mind at this point. We're tanky enough. Almost 20k health. Could get a Doombringer and be like extra lazy. I'll help my overpower at least. Let's take those things. Good for now. Boom. Somebody with splats. Here you go. That's our Lord of Lies. Dead, all dead. Okay, so we take that. There's the other box. There's a Baylet there. Love boss mats. Can't go wrong with that. Where's the next one? We got one over there. The Nahatsu, Northwest Victor Fall. Right, right. Let's go again. This one's worth the favor too. Discipline not to kill the rares right now. There's so many. Doesn't make me go all the way up the corner? No, it does not. Kinda like this horse even more with the mane visible. Okay, we're here. A minute until it starts. Let's see what I can kill along the way. Back in that trap, Baylet. Nice. Over here. Those aren't rare. This way. Those are also not rare. I don't know where I'm throwing that trap, but as long as it works, it works. There's more. On all the cooldowns. Take these again. More explosions. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. That's that. Not these. That Mars. That poison. Now let's see how we're doing. Take that again. New Yorker instead of wizard. Doubt. Doubt. 2 seconds. Alright. Here we go again. Where's the eye? There it is. Activated. Okay, fine. Next up, we're looking for rares. Not there. Over here. That's what's up. Hello, how you doing? And to the right, frozen, little teleport. Grab the Baylates. That'll be all good. Shadow Enchanted. Grab the Baylates. Let's do the eye thing. Here's another. Come on now. Do it. Clear that. You guys come to enjoy this ring right here. Okay, collect. Alright. Next one. Apparition already gone. Collect all this. Seal it over there on the right. Take this. Where are we going off to? I should have taken a right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whoops, there's a Baylet here to collect anyway. It's fine. Now we dash. Just keep running. Just keep running. And now... how's this doing? Baylet. Poison. And I didn't get anything there that I want. Go down this way, see what's going on there. Nothing. More rares. Baylet. Nice. What's around these parts? Just following the lightning. There's a lot of it. The mash. A little bit more before next bosses pop up. There we go. Apparition's coming. We'll collect here and here. Baylet again. There's so much ball lighting. Absolute chaos. There we go. think it's probably spawned dead. Belial will spawn similarly. Stop triggering my traps. They're not for you. Okay. So spawn right in it. Easy life. There's another Baylet. There's the Baylet off the drop, right? Right? Yep, there you go. Now I gotta go do the tree thing. I'm looking at the Urs over there. Nose wants nothing to do with it. Nothing. Would you lie? Well, you don't want us to answer that question. Later, Blue. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Chaos for fun, yes. And then we've got this, maximum life. Over here. Rocking the dagger and a sword. CA pants of some sort. What pants did you just give me? The bolts again. Just lying around. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Okay, so we salvage these. That'll be fine. Like all of this junk out this away. Gandalf was a Jedi who told Harry Potter to destroy the One Ring and the fires of Mount Doom Trooper and avoid the Klingons who were sent by their Lord Magneto. He just like hit all the bases on my childhood and I'm overwhelmed. Okay, now what are we doing? Back into storage. I have to 3 of these Ohm runes now. There they go. Progress. Where's my next incursion? I've got nothing. That's what I love this one. Southwest of Ked Bardu. Some wild necromancer but sorcerer energy right there. Okay. Lord of the Edge, definitely living up to the name. And now for the next one. I'm driving towards 200 for the next unlock. Sheesh. This has already started, so we want this. BOR. Back here, there's an artillery. Down this way. Okay, for these. Got all that going for me. Hop this way. The little people about magic in the world of Moogles. The little creatures of Final Fantasy. There you go. That I guess that was a base that was missing. Now we got it. More fulfilled now. We're more fulfilled. Moogle. Oh goodness. Okay. Those things are like really creepy looking in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like I always thought they were like super cute in like Final Fantasy VI, and then they removed them from the pixel style art, and now I question everything. I kind of like them in Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't know what went so wrong with Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I vaguely remember them being kind of creepy looking. Okay, take that. Now we're going down on the southeast side. How do we do with this? Let's take this out. A little fire. Explosive frothens. Have a good day, Dark. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's take that Baylet. We need more. Give me more. Explosions going off here. There's a Baylet right here. Now we're moving. What's this cosmetic looks like in purple? Who died? How dare anyone die and not at least have the Berserk cosmetic? We're gonna see you dead so often, at least show us the new shiny thing. What do we even have you here for? Okay. That one didn't give a Baylet. Tragic. Belial in 6 seconds. That world name, Azeroth. Alright. Alright, fail it here. Rawhide. Really mess with like Chat GPT with those kind of lines. Imagine. Yep, my almost capped. Guess we gotta go and do that too. Barb Ocho. Barb 8. Did they actually make that many barbarians across the season? Let me just take the season name. Okay. Oval time. Let's inventory these. Watch on me, I guess it's fine. I had a decent crossbow earlier, so maybe I should roll. I don't have double gloves yet. Those probably don't need that GA armor. And nope. Rapid fire gloves. I don't really see myself playing rapid fire anytime soon, but out of principle, I guess you got to hold on to that. Good enough for now. Next incursion. I got one on the north from Backwater or south of the tree. Azeroth was a world where the Zerg came through to get sanctuary from Diablo, who came through the dark portal to fight the Protoss. Okay. Figure out anything else we even missed. Okay, now. That Kids and How I Met Your Mother. Got into that show. I just remember all the controversy when they got to the end and how they ended up in that story in the first place. And that they needed an alternate ending to fix all the ills of what happened. Alright, let's go. And then they made a spin-off that wasn't a spin-off, it was just the continuation of the concept that everyone hated and no one wants to remember that exists. That's how I met your mother. Okay, left side. Got more elite, so clear out you. I don't see anything I need to pick up there. We do want to collect that eye, touch that eye. Next one, come on. Let me interact with you, thank you. Spectral ash everywhere. There's a Baylet. This is Newman. Okay, you here. Take this. Running off again. So many Baylets though. Just got here. It's just raining stuff. Okay, bundled herbs. Oops. Somebody spawned dead again. And here we go again. Sure. Okay, with that, let's just do... Oh, somebody touched it, I guess. Another one. Right here, we got that one. Okay, the evil accepts our challenge. Someone's doing favor things around us. Another one of these. There you go, shock lance. We'll take all that. That'll be swell. Left side. And then the train eye. Got that going for us. Crazy lag spike, huh? All those things dying. Oh, look at this. Quite shiny. Get what we were looking for here, though? Not really. Somebody died back there. I gotta go back down. Below. Look at all the ash I left behind, according to that map. Too lazy. Not chasing us down. Can't make me. And next up. Interesting. Okay. The tear in the space-time continuum, and I didn't feel it. What happened? The Isles of Virgin. I almost went for those spectrals after all. Like, the principle of it. The map says it's there. There we go. Baylets, getting these boss mods are pretty nice, pretty nice. Baylet action, cool. So, next up, where's this one? We got one on the right. Anything else out there? There's another one over here. That's where favor, so we'll go south of the bazaar. The one with the GF there. Here I go again. I can actually get through here. Riding my horse through the building. I'm sure they love that. I was reminded of the scene in A Knight's Tale when he's got like the horse in the church. Get out of here. Game crash. You guys got all the ability issues now. Fine, it's gonna take me an age to get down here in the jungle incursion. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. 120 until it starts. Mariana's got the rapport. At some point I need to go in to the den and do all that. I say that every day. And do I do it? No. But I've already opened up more of the coin boxes than I ever did last season. So it's one step in the right direction. Maybe it's next season when I'll actually start buying stuff from that again. Okay, I have arrived. Poison lightning. Lids just from showing up. Love it. Where are we on this whole progression anyway? So I got 76 currently, so I still need quite a bit more if I want this thing. Gotta get the more expensive ones next. Though seeing the headstone is kind of appealing. Eventually, get them all eventually. That's what we're working on right now. Let's take all that. Okay, here. Oh, they're fighting against each other. Conspiracy. I see Pog out here knocking you out of D4. Oh yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Targeted. How dare they? Okay, time to kill some stuff. Let's see what this person's up to. I got stuff. Stuffing things. Nope. Very good. Go ahead and deal with that. And I could have gone the other side. There were rares over there, but I'm gonna chase the eye here instead. Go ahead and do this. Elite kill. Activate next eye. Back over there, you. Nothing. Okay, right. Although I think I did turn off my item tags. There it is. There's a Baylet. 2 of them for that. Nice. 2 for 1 special. We love it. Now let's check what this was doing just in case I missed one. I did not. Now we're back down to Subway. New Ellie in timeout. Wait your turn. Show some respect. Apparition. Good with that. Take that going there. Grab that sword now too. Okay, for these. Next up, we've got more targets to kill. Like so. There you go. Now we're zooming over here on the left. Let me grab that spectral ash. Good enough. Shadow enchanted. Let me see here. For you. Not going on. But this away. That'll be fine. Here's the frozen. Give me those bundled herbs. Another betrayed eye. Fine obelisks. Those are all good. Select that. Zooming along now. With these, here's a champion. Play with this. Did I not touch the eye? Probably didn't. Yeah, it's right here. They did it. They did it. Alien, please. Appreciate it. Very cool. Now, what do I have to work with? Champions. Explosive, we like that too. Good enough. Take that mask. Of course, we are in the jungle. I shouldn't be surprised. Giving us that energy. There's a Berserk headstone. Oh, it looks like generic map marker. Whoops, say that again. Generic map marker from any random game. Here's your pinpoints. Good summoner. Save it, please. Good enough. Grab all that. Very nice, very nice. Shadow Enchanted. Spectral Ashes will clear you out. The Apparition of Karma. Here again. Got these now. Okay. So, amulets. Not something I really needed. Grab another Scattered Prism here. And we'll take all those. Alright, Snides for now. We're gonna have to let Nicolo do the thing. I'm gonna die. Not careful. Yep. I had to do something. Go. Alright, so I wanted to do... No, not this. This. They're fine that. I want to use the bird for now. There you go. So he'll actually loot stuff, I hope. Unless they're all bugged. I don't think they're all bugged. There's our valets. Let's see. Bird doing the job, maybe. Let's see where next excursion is. Another one south of the Imperial Library. We need more. That stop looks very top heavy. It would be a little bit of work to actually carry that around. Okay. Let's take a look here. To the right, they have started it. Yeah. Okay, you... What are we doing now? Work with that. Try to pop this open. Alright, looks like Nicolo's still working properly. Just the Snarls is on strike. Valet, take it. Those don't get auto-looted yet. For certain. That's still up to me. I don't like this angle. Let's go this way. Going up these stairs and around, and we did need to. I had to go up to the spawn point. There we go. Okay, rawhide. Hit that as well. Let's get rid of these. 2 seconds until the bigger spawn comes through. There it is. And did we get him? Not yet. Not yet. That's okay. We'll be fine. Go through here. Good job, bird. Like, extra proud of you because I wanted so much time on the other one not looting anything. Busy just running away. That's where the mother's chosen. Terrifying is through. None of that. How we doing? Eomer, nice one. Version's been pretty good to me on the rune front right now. Goblin up there. Which kind of goblin is it? Treasure goblin, not a big deal. Come back here. Where'd you go? Still running from me. That little menace. You should give me valets too. Okay, nothing there. No target I can just step to. There we go. Finally, I got one. Sometimes it does exist. Is there I need? Alright. Another one. Take these out. Let's grab that ring. The moment, there's a valet. We will emerge soon. All these fragments, and I still feel like I have like none. Actually, none. Whatever you do, do not follow him. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's take my baylets. Those two, definitely coming.
Come with me.
Keep saying it, but I'm not gonna change my mind. Next, where are we off to? We got one on that left side of the Ministad. Ministad. Yep, Mac. Come on in. There's some baylets out here and whatever else the incursion gives me. Da-da-da-dum. There he is. Alright. A minute until this one starts. Let's just kill the rares around here. I still keep calling the rares the elites around here. Get that done. Baylet. What event is this? What is another wayward soul? This keeps happening. I gotta walk. Problem. Just chilling in my stealth, don't mind me. Give me more. You know what? I'm exploding. But if it's there, it's dying. Yay, Baylet. Plus Baylet. Thank you, very informative. Another one. Get a healthy amount just walking the ghost. Bro, we loved this event for Cinders and the Helltide. No, it's barely even something I remember exists. Another Baylet, that is. 2 were there, 3 there. Wow, alright, okay. Keep doing that. Pretty respectable amount. I call out those traps and there's like nothing that triggered them as soon as I say that. It triggers like everything. There we go. That right open. Now we're going next down here on the southwest side. Good morning, Carino. Hello. Let's go. Multi-shot. More elites. No plague action there. Killing wind. Let's see you. Baylet. Take this. Let's see what these guys have up here. No Baylet. How dare it? Check what other people have killed and nothing. Nothing. We'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Your mother's chosen. And that didn't last long. Let's take that and follow in Belial. Colo doing work. Here, collect this. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Reviving me on your horse. I didn't even know one could do that until this moment. Oh, alright, this is fine. That's fine. Interesting. I can go through my 11k health. Oh, it almost did too. Just walking around. Take that. Only KYC can revive on a horse. He's very talented. One job. Take that stuff now too. Okay. It's his passive. Back into revival. In some games that's actually a thing. Weird as the case may be. I want to go down here, but I think it's close enough that I can do it. Very tragic. I go back up this way anyway. Okay. See how we do. Match it. Keep passive. Revive all on horseback. Less chance beat is mounted. Horse expert. Okay. I'll take that Baylet. Don't mind if we do. Okay, now. There's Belial. Somewhere in this mess. Like I saw him, and then he was gone, and then he's back again. Oh, the instantaneous death. These. There we go. And then we need another one. Where are they at? One there, southwest of Ken Bardu. Silver doesn't look half bad there. Almost has like xenomorph energy. Are we in aliens now? Alrighty. Taking a casual stroll, don't mind me. And then sure. Refresh these. If we got any elites lying around while I'm waiting for a few seconds. On these. Bar. Get what I wanted though, that's okay. Continue the search. But over here. Nobody, nothing. 30 seconds until the event actually starts. Right here, nothing for you. This over on the south side, I got rid of mine. Until it starts. There's our it. Have it over here. Anything shiny? Rune, I guess that's not nothing. Alright, back up here I go. See what's up again. Explosions, explosions everywhere. And for the next one, got that eye already. Now we got elites. Chase that. Crowded little instance. Mostly, of course, I think are all after the same thing. I'm good with this. On the top spot. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, is it? No, it is not. Another eye here, though. Let's go ahead and activate you. No time. Didn't get to do the thing. We're already over to the great apparition. We collected it all. For the melee, that's more like it. That's what we want to see. Good enough for you. Let's move it. So speedy. And almost outrunning. Okay, right side. Another eye. Give me that. Good to us. Wallers are a-okay. Take these out. Champion, here you go. Take the pants. And the left side. Flag bearers. Careful about that explosion. That'll be swell. What else do we have to work with? Pop these out here. Look at that father. Welcome in. No problem. Fine. Still need more to kill though. We're looking. A little teleport. There's this again. The Angel Breath is all good. Now what do we have here? Iron Shock's not what I'm looking for there either. Alright. Belial it is. Up here again. Summoners. See you there. Anything fun this way? Nope, just Spectral Ash. Leave it to the bird to go and pick it out. That wild gong-like sound. Chest armor, that's not it. Okay. Now what do I have to work with here? Have that gold. Nothing. Hand it over. Room. With that Bailey, that one looks really bright and shiny in the sunlight. Adapter. Never had a chance. Okay. What are we up to now? We've got ourselves another one north of the backwater. Yep. That's right. Okay. Up we go. See how we're doing here with this. Howdy, little biggie. Now, what do we have to work with? Those rares, those elites. Whoops. Oh, well. This is fine. That's fine. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. A few minutes ago, in fact. We're going by out on his horse and he had the lead in front of me. It's like, that's to be you. But I'm like, that was me. Is me. Fairly often. Welcome to Torment 4. Careful. 40-some seconds till it starts. Let's see if we got any elites out here we can pester for a little bit. Or dual fragments drop. I don't know if that bird was able to get him or not. Nothing. A lot of nothing going on. Alright. Back to this spot. As soon as I do that, like, wait, there's an elite right there. Okay, another set. Go, no baylights. I am disappointed. Alright. Good luck with the work. I'll take those fragments here. For now. See how we're doing. No, all of you having to do like work stuff in between. The horror. Let's go. Somebody dying again. Let's go get that elite on the left side. Not the one that. Oh, you are the one that's labeled. They're both labeled here. Nothing. Person get a baylet? They did. I'll take that. I'm gonna move so I don't go pop. They got 2. I'll take them. Yeah, they do get 2. Why are you so much luckier than me? Forces of evil. I wasn't here for that. This. Get rid of the duplicon. Here you go again. Now we're back to the south. Clear these out. Plague bear, that's okay. No baylet. No baylet, no joy. Same over there. I'm gonna hoard all these veiled crystals so I don't join everybody in running out. So far so good. Granted, I hoard a lot before I even like hit any upgrades. Yeah, 52.6k. I don't know, still might be in danger. We need more. The ring. I don't have any space to hold on to any of this stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm littering across all the incursion land now. Where we're at. Baylet, got it. Good. Here we got next over here. We're trying to spam the dash that is not ready. Instead of that. We said all the things. There's our baylet. Watch for the explosion. Okay, so we did that. Now we got another one of these things to deal with. I'm going to find obelisk. Take that. Next up, here's the betraying eye. These. Very good. Get an artillery. Not going for me. Sure. Just zoom. Don't need that. We need this over here again. I'll take these. And then what do we have on the right? Let's grab that ravaged corpse, because I mean, why not? Second until that thing shows up. We can kill these in time. Your apparition down there, but favor is favor. If the eel accepts our challenge, there it is on the left. Somewhere where it was. For a second. Cool. After there now too. Oh no. Lyle's gonna be down there. I had to kill a Dupter, didn't I? Just had to do it. There you go. Alright. Good enough. I don't know why I didn't end up with a... Should have ended up with a heart, maybe. Maybe I did. Where'd he go? There he is. Oops. Still dies. It's okay. As long as it dies. Here. I didn't have that on my... I have my text up for the loot. Inventory time it is before next. Let's do inventory. Not gonna wait too much junk. And is it actually good? Dexterity damage, that's kind of sad. Full resistance. Okay, so here. Throw that in there. Salvage those. A little bit of an upgrade there. Okay, now what do we have for next encouragements? One. East of the Bracelet teleport. Barbarians running around without the Berserk cosmetic. Imagine. They have one job. Just show off the cosmetic that I can't currently wear. One job. There's also another rogue cosmetic. I don't even know what it looks like. It doesn't look like much compared to this one. For the sake of like collecting, I guess I'm going to get it eventually. I guess. Let's see it. Let's see what this looks like. Hopefully I don't go get deleted in the process. Not wearing shroud, just hide automatically. Alright, so the struggler. Not the smuggler, the struggler. It doesn't even have a helmet. I see how it is. It has a cape. I mean, a sparklight. I see. It's guides, but as a rogue. The one that appears in like the beginning of 1997, I think. Yeah, it is pretty meh. Iconic to, I guess, the Berserk fandom, it's still pretty meh. Yeah, the cape is kind of okay. Alrighty. Yeah, don't have that big that. It just wants to be like, here, have another cape, because we don't generally give you enough capes, I guess. Zoom through. Reminds me of Guild Wars 1 versus Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1, everyone had a cape. Everyone had the clan logo cape. And then Guild Wars 2 is like, nope, no cape for you. So just the cape alone, they added any of those. I don't know if they ever did. I assume they did. It was like, oh, amazing, amazing. It's like, only because they took it away from us, you fools. So it should be a staple. We should all have access to capes. It's like we don't have belts in this game. What's going on with that? Where's our belt slot? Feel it. Through here. And I have that. Too exciting now. Keep it going. We got 228 and 229. Very similar levels going on here. Rosens. That sword of the damned. Wallers. Okay. It'll be fine. That red is so red. Good. Clear these. Whee! Leaving stuff behind. I too can do that. Wait. Those are elite. I probably should kill it. Excuse me. Let's see what's over here on the right. More where that came from. One trap, one kill. Double bail it. Nice. Wait, there's more. Those. Keep looking around. See if they drop anything good. Here's this again. Need that? No, we do not. Okay, suppressors and balrogs. This will be swell. Whee! Okay, for you. Vampirics and teleporters. Those are alright. Our champions. Good enough for that. Everybody's down this way. I got myself another eye. Cool. Whipping that down the hillside is what it feels like. I need to get this one on the left. Blinking at me. Mob's chosen. For here you go. Looked okay. Alright. And then east. Look for you. Take that out. And here we are. Wall and mortar summoners. Teleporters. That's okay. I got the baitlet. That's what I'm here for. That's what's up. Back to the point of origin. Whatever we want to call this. Throwing the trap all over. Got caltrops for them too. All these random things keep interrupting or keep triggering the trap early. There we go. That's what we want to kill. Double chest armor. Probably not very preferable for me, but okay. Take it. Now what else is here? Good enough. Take the chest armor. And Belial is coming. Belial is coming. Belial is gone. Belial is gone. Too many waves. Nothing he can do about it. Let's grab our baitlet. Take this and another. Alright, where's the next one? We've got none there, none there. We got one in Nahantu. I guess we're going that way. Northwest from the waypoint. Got the harpy boy girl back. It's a very unique look. Go along, we get more and more like unexpected kind of combos. Alright, up we go. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. See what's up here. Here's a follow, welcome in. Activate, I just started. And here I go again. Shocklands gave me no Baileys. Your death was in vain. Let's see what's up here. Okay, train eye. Okay, now let's see what we're doing. Don't click on that. Let's grab that Bailey deal. We're up here again. Okay, there we are. Fight obelisk for the explosion. Champions, betraying eyes here. I'll take that lightning enchanted. See how we do. Another eye, or did we miss that one the first time? It's possible. It's very possible. Bailey, I forgot to get. The shame of it. See what I have here. No elite, no dice. See what we have. There's a Bailey. Off of max kills. There's a mortar. Can we, or can't we? There you go. Another one. Nicely done. Pretty profitable little corner. Got 3 for these. Greater apparition is coming. None there. And the apparition just like walking around like, where are these people? There's a follow-up of it. What are they doing? We found shiny Bailids. We can't help it. I hate when my dash starts getting cooldown. I can't just chase him down. That's the principle of it, damn it. Put targets in front of yourself. I guess I'll kill these. Alright, so that one didn't give me a big winner. Keep it moving. It's fine for the moment. Here's another objective. We want this. Okay, good. Keep that there. Here's another one of you. Poison vampirics. Good for this. Sure. Is that over there? Still not what I want, but maybe this. See what the King of Worms has for us. And it's no good. Let's keep going down here for next set. See what Max got in this pool. No Bailey. How about this one? No dice. Another eye. Give me this. I'm clicking and nothing. Did not get what I needed. Another set of rares. Multi-shot looks okay. Grab some boots. Now, what do we have over here on the right? Got some of that. Go, poison things. Go ashes. That explosive. Enough. Now we're over here collecting these. Let's see how this does. That. Vampiric teleports. Sure thing. Dragon Worshipper. Good deal. There's the pants. Cool. That'll be fine. Next up, play Belial, Lord of Lies. Does not have a huge Goliath, huge bailiff. No, we do get the 2 bailiffs here. Bailiff. Oh, actually, ended up with 4 at the end because apparently 2 dropped from the other elites to make up for it. So I guess I take it back. It felt on point, on points after all. Let's go west from Ministad. When the sun comes up there, it's actually kind of a pretty area. Yeah, I wish that the bailiffs popped up on the mini map, and I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have the pets collected for us, like auto pickup, but it's bugged right now, making us work extra. And it moving. Got this one just starting. Yoink. Let's go again. Yeah. We start. Seems like you can't even talk about hurting your throat, buddy. I don't know. Alright, that one's fine. Now we're going down here. Back betraying eye. Not Schwell. Schwell. Where the heck am I going into this house? Why? When do we ever need to go to an interior in the open world? Which also reminds me, I feel like they could have more interior yet open world stuff. I guess we have a few caves, and there are some of those houses around, but you never really have to go into them much, other than like the strongholds. Can utilize the terrain or constructs in the terrain a little bit better. Okay, cool. I suppose there are some events that do go into like little fortresses and things. I don't think much of them. They never really seem to be memorable enough, I guess. Okay, chilly wind here. Mother's embrace. Mother's whatever it is. Disciples. 53. Leveling open world like. Imagine. Alright. Pop this one. Like these was my last time checking. I have no idea. I have no idea how many of those boxes I have, but I do it all the time where I don't check. Period. Yeah, exactly. Like they're just like, okay. They never made a big production of those interior type things. When they could. Like those little like wanderer events or inside small buildings. I remember these. I don't know, small the right word, but the buildings. Just haven't spent time in places like that in a long time. Poisons. Gonna get another eye right here. Clear those. Okay, clear. On to the right now. There you go. Spectral ash deal. We'll collect this. Bile beams, and now we gotta go kill some more stuff. See what we got to work with. Add type things that I don't care for. Throw that over there, but that's not gonna be what I want anyway. Over this side. I just need pulled in 2 times. There's a bailiff. That's more like it. Here's another. The Halate. Sounds like too much work to say it. Alright, illusion time. Got more traps. Another one of those. I'm gonna hide. That's not interesting. That's not what I'm looking for here. Greater apparition is on its way. More elite business. Looking good. Grand Helix, so the Halate there. Go on that way. And another. We're just like falling from everybody. And then is the big guy. Big guy as the littler guy. There he goes. Like that. With the blood. Grind, the grind continues. So, where next? Got one, Southwest Kedbardu. Just keep going. Just keep going. 200 for the next reward I want. Is relatively hefty compared to what they usually make us grind. But how long this one rides? Most people, of course, do it gradually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But do we ever do anything like super gradual here? No, no, we do not. Just like knock it out immediately as soon as possible. Do it. Okay. Did that always happen? Sometimes we just forget. Okay, now we are here. Oh, but yeah, these encouragement events are growing on you. Get that extra satisfaction. Ooh, a Baylid, or whatever they call them. Ooh, more rewards. It's relatively low amount of me having to go through load screens. Blood Pudding. Let me go help them out. I like their name. There they go. Okay, now. What do you got over there? Pretty decent on the jewel fragments and things that we need to. Not bad. Yeah, that's what we're into here, isn't it? Look at us. We're all farming. Now, see how we do. The randomness of open world. That's where it's at. We need more. Okay, now what else we do? Frozen. Halate. Halate? I don't even know. I'm trying to say it the way they say it in the anime I'm already reading. Okay, right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. That's true. We were kind of too ahead of the pack. It was slow going. Good for this. Now, what are these guys doing over here on the other side? Spot the druid. I've seen maybe 2 world bosses this whole season. Again, it's like that. Druids are hard to miss, and yet they're just not there. They're just not there. It's funny seeing even more Spiritborn than Druid, because Druid just, even like early, doesn't necessarily feel good. Like Spiritborn, you can trick yourself into, oh, this is fun, I got lots of mobility, for a while. For a long while. Druid, no, not so much. Hit here. And then Pulverize and Cataclysm and all that's not exactly the most glamorous things if you've either gotten tired of Cataclysm rotation and know that it's not what it used to be, and then Pulverize just being all Pulverize. Pretty sure those are the only 2 things I've really heard anything about so far this season for them. Okay, we'll take that. Airbud, cancel it definitely. How could anyone play companions in this game and enjoy it when companions in PoE 2 exist? Like there, I said it. Collect the boots. Hello, Connor. Lord of Lies. Let's go collect this. hell, it's everywhere. Give me more. The hell is it? Yeah, no. Give it up. I was convinced I had it, and it's like, nah, I don't even know that's it anymore. Malignant Heart will take this. Now let's see. Next one is where? Where is my incursion at? Where could they be? I don't see. Oh, there we go. I hate that one. I have to go south over down or southeast of the other waypoint. Okay, here we go. No one wants to spend a week making a build that's still gonna underperform for being able to. We can do these. I can do these. No. Like, I will do it because I got like unlimited time, but normal people no. Like average, not like even the above average. It's just like, this is not a good use of my time to try and mess with that. The mythic band-aid where the ceiling is so much higher, you slap those mythics on the big builds, it just kind of like speaks for itself. Like, it's really hard to pretend that that's okay. Alright. See how we do down. It's only worth it if the ceiling for putting that in is higher than the other things that what your starter is. PoE2 or PoE tend to have that experience. I don't think anything in D4 really has that. Okay, now. Okay, here. Alright. How that does with those. Assassin Star says easy. Okay, clear. Get that mortar multi-shot. Get that vampiric. There you go. Scattered prism. This one's got the harvest around these parts too. Whoops. What am I stuck on? Unacceptable. Lots of people out here in this one. They love the jungle. That wandering death deal. Cannot pick that up. Excuse me. No way I'm capped on consumable tabs right now. Seriously. Don't win for you. Alright. Collect that. Sharp shooter. That'll be fine. Skillet there. Next. See if you don't drop anything actually fun to kill, buddy. Kill some of this, but not what I'm looking for. What I want is actually out here on the left. Kill that. All 5 hills look coony. Person out here doing the wandering death. Cold enchanted, plague bearers. The helm. Take this out here too. Sure thing. On the right, here's a champion. Okay, you. Grab that sand rune. Okay. Grab our things here. See what that suppressor thinks it up to. Clear these out. Iron chunks. Okay, now. Nope. Come on. Where'd you go? There you are. Somebody rocking Dust Devils? Second one of those I think I've seen all season. They do exist. And I'm just like, don't look at them too much because that's a lot of them going on and motion sickness does not like Dust Devils at a certain threshold. This one might actually be there. Okay. Lord of Lies. There you go. And we'll take these. Take those here. Inventory filled up. Yes, it did. I guess I'll go do that before I do that, though. We get those. Then we got more of these. Okay. I got to do the inventory. We'll check it on how my behemoths are doing. I don't think I have enough for what I wanted yet, but we're getting closer. So, let's see. You, and you, and you. We got 169, so we want that one, and then we got those two. Have them all before you know it. Dexterity armor. Nice chest armor there. Not that I use another character, but maybe something else. Maximum life. Granted, anything that doesn't use a unique is gonna use the shroud mythic. Pretty much guaranteed. So sad times that. Let's get rid of that one, and then we're good to go again. East of Braysteg. Need to do incense and elixir again. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we've got our next. Someone already waiting here. Half a minute to go. Apsara. Got a point to put here. Working our way towards more health and resistance. I can try and drop some of my resistance rolls for other things. I missed the shroud and like the constant self. It's fine. It's like they feel. It's like why they introduce other cool uniques in those slots at all to stop us from wearing those. Like here, you have another option. Take it. Think of you always just being in stealth and all those extra passives. I'm gonna do something else with your life. Like, oh, okay. I guess you insist. The hillets? And we got south side. Teleport mortars. Our full egg there is done. Any more elites? Not there. How about over here? You? Nope. Over to the northwest side. I got more lurkers. Here you go again. What is this doing for us? Okay, wallers. I'll take this. What do we have to work with now? Our next objective awaits. I like how the icon for these do have like a nose. A big nose. Similar energy to the Snoz. Which I'm sad is not looting properly, so now we got the bird. Okay, now let's see here. One of the birds. There are quite a few these days. Waiting for the Mephisto puppy. Anytime. Hopefully it's a Mephisto dog. It's big enough to actually see. Puppy might be too small. Is it gonna be anything like the cats? Lightning's done. Careful. No problem. What else do I have to work with on the right? Somebody was doing quick work with that area. And it wasn't close enough to get anything that they dropped on those kills. Too bad. These guys have this over here. See what's going on with that. Bloodwave City. Got the Garoon. Don't want this one. We like these. Take the protection out of principle, not that we need it. And nothing. Kill those just because they're in my way. We still need more. There's stuff behind us, but that's alright. I'll take a look at these. These are not elites. How about over here on the right side? There's artillery. Somebody's zipping around. And that'll be fine too. Now let's see how we do here. On to my left. That'll be fine. Let's grab that maroon. No problem. Take that out. Here you go again. Fine like that. And Spectral Ash is not what I'm looking for. Get rid of the sharpshooter. She got a good drop. Nope, she did not. Nothing but darkness everywhere. The entire screen. Shadow abilities of some sort. What a mess. We'll never see the ground again at this rate. Never again. Lord of Lies. He's out. Take 5 the Hellettes. And take that. Got another one of these. Little bow action. And then we have next one. We got one northeast or southeast of the library here. That'll be fine. Why does he keep saying come with me? I have so many questions. Okay. Now here we are. Rolling right down. Like this. Salvage. Past character I swear has been here. As long as we have been doing these. There they've been. Okay, but until this one starts, let's go hunting some elites in the meantime. Keeping myself busy and occupied. Guess the alternative is playing the wardrobe. But that's like that one getting me killed most of the time when I'm standing out here. I got nothing. Don't need you either. Here we go. Please, rogue, this well. Why are you like this? Alarm rune. See how that does. Yeah, 33 seconds until this start. Here's more of these to play with. There you go. Neo rune. Also rune situation. And picked out one EO at some point. That's the last time we stored all the legendaries. Still some progress being made. We like it. Alright. Let's see about dying this. For the hell of it. Green. That's the bright green. Not that bad. Sunrise. Fireglass. Belial is here. The Royal Mariner is a little strange. Gold energy. This car, let's go. Time to kill again. Another eye. Here you are. Yes, no, maybe. Spawn stuff. Why aren't you dying? There you go. Another eye on the left. Don't need it. We got the illusion weakening. Take me over. Nicely done. Grab that. Plague bearers are good. Not too. Be fine. Mm-hmm. The highlights there. Give me more. That's a lot of traps. That's a lot of just shadow cloud energy just sitting there. Fine. Illusions to be had. See how we do over here. These gone. Now we all good. Now what's next? For here for you. I got eyes left. There you go. More elites. There they are. Next one, the runes, we'll take it. Another eye here? I just deal with one around here? Well, we'll do it again. There you go. Now we got this easy one. And eaters. Explosions here. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. Sure. Here's the dagger. There you are again. The name is... let's just cast. And lagging... lagging ego? What? Lagging echo? The hell am I reading? Sarah. Alright, a semi-normal name. Good for you. Let's go get our loot again. Take that. Alright, next one. That was over pretty quickly. On west of Ministad. Going through the rotation. Okay. How's it looking now? Let me take a look. Do I go left? Yes, we do. Whoops. There's Aspera again. Little asparagus is joining us. Another round. Oops. Corners, please. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, which one do we have down? Over where they are. That's where my seat is. You're where I'm go. Oh yeah, I'm here. I've already done it. Already done it. Alright, it's just like jungle. Yeah, I don't even see it. Don't even see it. Interesting. This one has a minute. Oh, I do have it, but it's not favorite for me, so I'll just go ahead and go where you are. You have favorite that way. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to teleport, but that's fine too. Toss that leader back whenever you get a chance. This is probably a favor for at least one of you. May as well do it. Same difference. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Yep. Tough trap is fun. Just go around, delete everything while pulling them in all directions, which is the most satisfying part for me. I still get my pull spam even if I'm on a different class. Go through these, imagine. 5 seconds until this starts. Moving right along. No. No time to help you. We got an incursion to do. Hello, hello. How you doing? Man, they did down already, so I guess I'm doing this on the south. Give me that. Good deal. Collect these. Watch an explosion. Got frozen, and the Garis are cool. Let me take these out. Good enough. On the right. The train eye. Give me this. There you go. I'm doing well, doing well. Good morning. Even Monitor is a goner. See how we do on the right side. There's the apparition. Coming again. There we go. Give me more. The hell, it's everywhere, and that's what I need. Nothing. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. The enemy fun things. Chest armor. Alright. Gonna chase you again, buddy. Make up your mind. What direction are you going in? It's as lost as me sometimes. Keep it going. How you do with this? Okay, there's explosives. Little angel breath. That'll be fine. Let me collect this. There you are. Now, what else are we doing? Here on east. Teleports. All good. Like that. Got one at least from these. Am I going off to now? I got that one on the west side I like. See what we have over here. Somebody already killed it. We get a winner here? Yes. One. We got it. Oh, I see him, his emote spamming. A little bit more. And that should do it. Now we're back to the points. Down here. So when I see you. Fine enough. Here we are. Dagger. This is fine. This is fine. Good. Vampirics. Dead. Next. Dare you knock me back like that? Look at all those Perhaps. Thank you, thank you. It's the Berserk collab, Rogue Cosmetic. One of them, there are actually two. They both have capes. They both have capes. Next, what do we have to work with? Here. One Southwest Head Bardu. Don't weave armor of might. I know, the triple chest armor is always so tragic. Like, oh, great, amazing. We can't want that. We can't want that. Let's see what it is. Intelligence max, like, yeah, it's even like a very respectable combination and everything. Tragic. And I guess where I wouldn't wear that on Necro would be like maybe another minion passive, but then it doesn't have it, so then it's only a few at best. A true rampage, a killing and farming, it's true. That is what we're doing right now. A minute until this starts. Let's say somebody else is already out there tracking down elites. I can do the same. Here you go. Fine, I can throw the trap behind. At least that was in the right place. Nope. Not what I want there. What else we got? Another set. Get those out of here. There's one of the things I do want. Good, good. Alright. Neighbor's doggo. Is that the one you posted in Pet Tag? He's cute. Very cute. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, Cooper. Cooper. Cold enchanted. I like how it's his neighbor's dog. He just totally called it his. Fine. Okay, there. Lethal. Or Waller. Terrifying. Get that cleared out. And up we go. I'm gonna tell your neighbor he ran away. Yeah, to your house. Permanently. I'm gonna take these. One of those like, it's not my fault, he likes me more. They have a mind of their own, they can make their own choices. He chose me. Can I ask him? Absolutely not. Let's go collect that. Little chilling wind. Good. Let's head over here and kill the next greater apparition. Good like that. Alright, no problem. Here we go again. That'll be fine. I'll take this. New location. Let's go. I'm following you. I'm too lazy to mount up. It's like all I gotta do out here is like hit the trap. I don't need to do any of the extra things that require me to use my left hand. Taking a break. These, one of them can. Figure that. Although I guess I can play with just keyboard as well. Like either way, I have the capability. Lightning enchanted. We'll collect this. See how we do here. Waller explosive. Cold enchanted. That'll be fine. We'll take this. Protection. Like I need that. Let's see. Left side. Nothing. Little spiders already dead. Another death trap enjoyer up there. Okay, now. What are we doing here with these? Next one. That one didn't hit the trap with it. That's it. Just the lovely poison all on its own. There we go. That works. Now, what else I got? An apparition in 2 seconds. All the boom. Apparition of Taurus. Dead. Explosive, I see you. Let's grab that amulet. And the Belial in less than 10 seconds. And here we are. I got that going for me. Fine. It'll be fine. Your insolence, he did. He never gets to say his whole line before death and destruction. Okay, next one. Where are we going? Looks like north of the backwater works for us. Efficient. Goodbye. She's so friendly. Look at these Berserk cosmetics. We can't resist. We can't resist. Okay, so now we're going up here. How we doing with this one? This away. Dun, 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 dun. So. Shrine. Nope. Don't want it. 1 minute 20 until this one starts. Days. Interesting spelling. What do I have to work with now? Over here. Just like this. Nothing. There we go. So I also trying to throw stuff at me. I'm just zooming around. If there's anything for me to loot there. Is that you? Do without this one. These are just champions. Do we even want to resist? Nah. Okay. Sounds like not our style. What's out here? Waves of darkness. I mean, I guess while I'm waiting, we can go ahead and do some of this too. And show me the elites that are on wave 5 or whatever it is. I think that's how it goes. Sure thing. Alright, Distilled Fear. We'll take this one. Fine as you do. Explosion. Vampiric's okay. Take all this one as well. Our champion. We're gonna have to hail it here. Well, they do drop from these a bit. Champions. I don't think they drop that. Either they count as elites. They're not that kind of elite. Champion goes down. And here we are now. Okay. Still going. 35 seconds of this. Off this one. Any advice on when to take out? It depends on your build. Some builds are just gonna walk in and like delete him, and other builds are gonna have to struggle. Depends on if you got the healthy modifier type aspects and uniques or not. Nowadays, you can try to fight that boss and it doesn't cost anything to summon it, so you may as well just go in and see where you're at. You don't have to spin the hearts until you open the box after he's dead. Okay. Get that Putrid Remains out of here. There you go. Take those boots. And then we're heading back down to the spawn point. Could kill those, but let's go this way. On to, I guess now, northeast. Looking for the objectives. We have an eye here. Get that. Illusions everywhere. No drop there. Another one of these we can mess with. There we go. Pop this one. Yeah, if you want to push the torments right now, you probably have to choose those meta builds first, unless you're up for a little bit more of an attrition struggle and it taking longer, like a lot longer. And then you can come back and play whatever you wanted. That's more fun later. Okay, this way. Granted, typically at least one of the meta builds are gonna be what's fun anyway. At least one of them probably will hit right. Okay, there we are. And we're out to the right side. Got that going. Problem at all. Select that. Sure, another one of you. Then this way. Nothing. Spectral Ash. Okay, here. That's fine. Hit that succubus, get it out of the way, and it's Belial time. There he goes again. Never gets to complete his whole line. Not happening, buddy. I got a healthy amount of the boss mats coming in. Not bad at all. Where's the next one? There's another one over here, northwest of Acrefall. We'll do the jungle one this time around. About items losing durability. Good times, good times. And you don't have to think about that much. Also 500 blood. You got quite a bit of that. Actually, I also have this situation. Probably do some bosses at some points. I was like, wow, he's done that a lot. Look at mine, I was like, oh well, we've both done this a lot, huh? Their items are in high supply this season. It's like the opposite of last season. Go figure. Alright, maybe after we do this one, we'll go kill Zier. Maybe with that many runs, he'll actually give me one of the things I need. That would be amazing. Everybody is saying that the mythic rates are a big struggle this season, but RNG gonna RNG. There's only so much you can do, and they are always supposed to be pretty rare. I mean, not ridiculously rare, still accessible. Just you gotta work now. That's okay. Or just, you know, have my RNG, but actually get the ones you want, because I dropped 7, 6, 7, something like that. Pretty respectable amount of them have come my way. It's just somehow it's dodged almost every single one I want to wear. It just happens to have fallen into. This one works well with Perdition, so at least I don't have to worry about the Shaco thing too much. But I still would want one because it's good for alternate means of doing this build, the actual more perhaps convenient ones. It's a little bit more sweat bill. I still take some deaths that I wouldn't otherwise. Okay, now. The trap just looks so cool. Free cosmetics, crown, mount trophy, paste cosmetic, free weapon transbox, and they like their vampire. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I wish they just liked their vampires enough that we get like a blood knight in this game. People have been up in arms about how much stuff that Immortal gets as opposed to Diablo 4. Apparently their collabs are a little bit more in depth than ours, which is a little weird to think about, but apparently that's how it works. I don't play it, so I don't know firsthand, but Reddit was very adamant about it today when I was looking before stream. Okay, now. Okay, for that explosion. See how that does. I see who's been there. He's seen it. Very strange. Okay, now. If I had unlimited time, I'd play that too, but even I don't have unlimited time. Mainly because I play this so much, but you know. If there was more time in a day, maybe. There we go. Cold Enchanted. Look at that. Over here, another set of those. That's what. Do what it does. 2-for-1 special onto the Halets there. Let's see what else is here for you. Another Halets. Yep, another one. Just keeps happening. Can't even loot them fast enough to get over to where I want to be. Got that going. The mortar. Here you go. Apparition of Scourge. Let's go. Belial begins summoning a greater apparition. Well, I'm following him. Are you sure that's the part we're on? Lies and slander. Oh, I'm dropping some ash. I don't need that though. Or some elites, but I see one here. We'll work with this. Checking out what that one's up to. Alright, now we're at the spot. Whoa, was a goblin there, I'm pretty sure. Fine. Cold Enchanted. Okay, take this. Over here. Yeah, he had his own avatar, that's right. Zier had his whole, like, seasonal side storyline that actually went somewhere at the end where we got a mid-season update where we got to do the avatar of Zier. He's had a better arc than any of the other bosses. Goated season or something. You can sense that season exists now. Every time I was like, are we getting anything special the mid-season? Are we getting anything special mid-season? And we never do, do we? It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, here, let's take that. That going for me. There we go. Chilling wind things. Careful with this one. Darklands frozen action. Take those. I need to do new incense. I need to craft new incense too. See what else I can go and kill here. That'll be fine. Old enchanted, poison enchanted. Fine with it. We get to the helix. What else is here? Another terror shotguns for you. Spectral Ash, I see it. There's Mac back. On to the right side. Another eye. That cleared. I'll take that. Things are dying. Another one down to the south. Let's go kill this. Nothing. No fun allowed. Boom, 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 boom. Explosions everywhere. Return of Zir. Why wouldn't they? He's their boy. May as well embrace it. Double the Halets. Good. The Halets. There you go. There's a lot there. Look at the greater apparition. Take this out. That'll be all good. Spectral Ash, fine. Tragedy of Zir means is he leads into Andariel. That's the worst part. Like, oh no, why? Another one there. Now we get the boxes in his from dying. Easy. Pretty good output there. Alright, let's inventory. Let's go kill Zir before this blood overflows any more than it already is. We got quite a collection right now. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, so damage, amulet, got lucky hit chance. Danger time dagger, crit damage, ring, life for 5 seconds, pants. None of that is necessary. Let's go see these. Get rid of those two. Whoops. And then we got this. So there's my darkened way. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, he's... Are they actually gonna let me go there immediately from this part? I guess so. Didn't have to click in and go into the next one. It's a quad kiss of me. So yeah, yeah. For both of our blood wave necros here. Da-da-dum. Whee! Alright, I have arrived. And then that's the blood stack. 2, 3, 4 full stacks and almost a fifth. Excessive. Let's go. Blades everywhere. Alright, buddy. Blows up just like that. It's even favor. Hopefully we get all of the decoys. All of them. All of that. Oh, I should do this one over here first. Hit him with everything. There he goes. Okay, I'll take it. Looking good to me. And another. Got a ring. That's not gonna do it for us. Alright. Go. Now for the wing slash. And he's down. Take this. Hit another. Alright, we'll take this one. Grab everything. Nice little blood, little Stygian stone. I hardly ever convert. 41 of those. Oh no. I got a lot of beer as well. Yeah, respectable amounts. Well, now. Whoops. Dashed into the slash. Thank you. Here we are. Let's see here. Inventory. To get rid of this junk. Alright, inventory. I got Saboteur Signet, because it course has a chance to throw stun grenades. Keep one of those because it's the only GA one I think I picked up so far. There you are again. We're back to it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, not one. One of these days I'll find out where I can set this mouse wheel to go back and forth again, but today is not that day. Apparently. There we go. Okay, buddy. Hit him with all the things again. Not until the wing slash this time. That's a great plan. Grand old plan. Okay. No big wins on that. So next we go. Belial here. Go on. Wake up so we can hit you. Walk right into the blood waves. Why would you do this? And no good items from you. How many Spectral Ash do I even have right now? 81k, but nothing to show for it. Go again. Wake up my trap like that. Didn't even get to wing slash. Okay. See how we do here. Some pants. Pants we have are Eyes in the Dark, 75 out of 150. Worse than what I currently have. Boo. Boo. Alright, you. Take this. Nope. No and no. Another one. Inventory after this one. Cursed aura. I miss it. Stay outside of that. There we go. Goodbye, not farewell. Wow. Okay, inventory time. Goodbye, not farewell. What is that even supposed to mean? Okay. Like, the first time I heard it, I always thought, I was like, oh, he's saying goodbye, but it's not gonna be the last time I see you. But now I listen to it, it's like, you know what? He's saying, like, bye, get lost, but don't do well. I don't know. Don't be well. Hard to tell with a voice like that. You can't trust him. You can't trust him. Let's leave this randomness. Alright. We go again. Patting the pet for good luck. I don't even know if I managed to pet that bird. It's fine. This is fine. Explosions everywhere. They're even rearmed not to go off yet. One amulet in there. And it gave me one of those Word of the Chaos. Do I have any interest in doing Raid of Errors? Probably not, but first one of the GAs I've seen, so we'll keep it. Okay. There's that. Next. Little daggers. Big Christian dolls. Hello. Allow come or not, just take ages for this. There we go. I was gonna say. It's taking this long, he better show up. Let's go. Hello, Oni. You too. Alright. I'll take that husk. Going again. Inventory after this round. Alright, that's a GA one. More traps for you. He's looking at me. I don't like that. Get out of here. Another dagger. Inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Here every night, 12 plus hours. Lately, a lot of 14s. That's what or like. Where have you been? Adulting, clearly. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in here. Whoops, wrong thing. Gonna fill up soon, isn't it? Fine, this is fine. Rid of that, and we are ready to go again. Alright, alright. Wait, no, NYC. There he is. 1 second. Don't think so, don't think so. Okay. Here we go again. Move along. I'm gonna stand there. It's not where I want to be. What a mess he makes. What a mess. Got amulets. We got daggers. That stuff I do not like much. Let's do it. I'll have to compare them to the other one. I think that's the lower end. This one's got the imbuement skill. I look better to the other one, but it's not outstanding. Why somebody had cans for him? He doesn't even naturally drop that. Pretty sure that's a great thing. Another one. Okay. Let's take this. Where the altar behaves differently depending on which boss it is. Like this one, if it gets down low, you can pretty much know, okay, Belial's coming. Other ones, you know, he comes up early. Okay, this one, the altar likes to come up early. It's very strange. Careful. Stand in that. Of destruction. Boots, boots everywhere. Hello, it's going well, Blaze. How you doing? Ditching in stones. Good for another inventory after this round. Low roll. This one's 120 to 150. Like that much. No traps already. Set for him in advance. Okay. See how we do here. Alright, inventory that. Yep. So, what do I need? This one's all stats 54 out of 60, the 7.2, a 7, I like that 7. And then, what does this compare with the other one I just picked up a moment ago? Right here, it's a 44, this one's a 47. Let's take the one that has the high roll there. Then we are good to go again. Yeah, do the Wishes of the Dead at some point, but this one shouldn't be our favor so soon again, so I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Mm-hmm. The cape is nice. So I can run around and get it all covered in blood again and again and again. Alright, this time I didn't go into it when it was going off. I went in there, up there after. It spews out like all his potions at once. It's like excessive, buddy. Excessive. Grab a dagger. It seems to like throwing the dagger GAs at me, and I just don't need them right now. Whoops. Okay, buddy. You do that wing thing over on the other side if you're gonna do it. It's just like explodes in every direction. Seems legit. The ring. Give me something off table that I actually wear, eh? Which of these do I have? I still have about 3 stacks. One day. I'll be fine. Alright, Zir, thank you for your herbs, but you can do better. Chest armor. Chest armor, usually razor plate. Let's see you. Razor plate, 130%. Inventory after this round. Indeed obscurity, 45. Success sticks. But wait, not huge. Not it for that unique. There we go. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Another chest armor. What did they give me this time? Another razor plate, 120%. Inventory that. Not what I am looking for. Cool, this way. What do we got? Get rid of that. Nothing I want, that's what. Fiery helmet that Barbarian has. Okay. So bright. So bright. Alright, pop this. There we go. Sure is a brace. Someone's got a quad. Fancy. Okay, here. See what we got going on again. Alright, enjoy this news. Thanks for playing. Okay, I'll take this. Get these and those and all the things. Go again. Sure. There we go. Oh, that just blew up, blew up. No chance. It's amazing the difference a day makes. That. Well, he was never particularly a problem even yesterday for this character. Only dying faster to the two of us, though. Trap's already set as soon as he walks up. Just boom. Times. That. Okay, you. How we doing? Cushion dolls, of course, of course. Can't escape that. I have so many. 121 Andariel dolls. So I got a lot of our Sean hearts. I actually need that one. This character. Not in at all yet. What he had from that one, I think we got from like Opal vendors. Alright. Pop me open. And a sword. Okay. More dolls. Let's inventory. No Belial there. Nope. We'll be back. For a moment, I thought NYC's Negro was missing an arm. I was very confused. What the hell's going on there? Okay, this one. All stats. Nope. Don't need it. Keep salvaging things. Am I at the sell for gold era in our journey? Probably not. Probably not. Never have too much for now. For now. Haven't even got to like triple critting and stuff. It's okay. It could be better. Let's go. For now. See it. Careful there. No wing slash for you. Denied. Take that. Let's see what else is here for me. And we got the boots there. Not really something I need. Ooh, congrats on the double starless. Nice one. Critical strike chance and lucky hit chance. Pop this one. Run the campaign from scratch. It's good for leveling. You haven't leveled a character for the season. The campaign stuff, not so bad. People usually skip the first one and go DLC campaign if you want to level that way. But you really don't need to do the campaign again if you've already done them all. Easily just do like incursions and that kind of thing to level for the seasonal. For the seasonal storyline is what I did. Not that big a deal if you don't campaign again. So it depends if you're into it, really. Okay, now see how we're doing. Do that. Here you go. Open this up. Got some boots. Pincushion doll. These boots are Rakanol's Wake. Cooldown reductions. Hold on to those. Alrighty. What we're doing now. Got ourselves some blood seekers. No problem. Watching it blow up again and again and again. Tribute of Titans. More of that. That's inventory. $32. How many of those I have right now? I have 10. You have been holding out on us on those for a while. So we'll salvage these. Let's go throw this in there. Right now we don't really need that 'cause I have so much of a backlog of boss maps I gotta go through as it is. Okay. Which ones do I have like a low amount of? I don't have a lot of steel. I don't have a huge amount of mass. The real ones we have to go through Marshawn and the steel to get more. No, I got mostly Distilled Fear. After we're done with Seer, I'd actually rather do Marshawn, I think. I need both. I do need both. Okay. It's just the fear also goes into more Andariel. Can't escape her. Down he goes. Unlock that. I haven't seen a mythic drop in a few days. The horror, the horror. Okay. Get up here, buddy. Rat's going wild. Next. Let's see here. Nope. Squeaky wheel does not work this time. Oh, here he's queuing up more traps as he comes through. Fortunately, he doesn't actually trigger them until he can be damaged. Like he's not even there. Okay. How's that doing? Okay, like this. That pincushion doll. Inventory after this round. We'll have another stack to come and clear. And here we go. There we are. Ooh. Take this, a little resourcefulness. How are we doing over this way? Guy, quad pants. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, 125 though. I think it's better than what I have. That's tragic. That is tragic. Why you gotta do that to me? Well, inventory after this one. Oh, I'm shocked. 25% missing. Now we can get a lower one with the 150, like 1 GA. Still pretty better. Okay, inventory this. We'll be back. There you have a new pair of pants, I guess. Make sure those are safe in their little spot. Come back and upgrade those and all that sort of deal later. They can definitely go there. Everything else here is out of there. Gotta go to get a tree turned in when we're done with Zir here. Okay. These loading. And then start it. And there he is. Hit this too. There you go. There is that. Sure. Open that up. Got chest armor, single GA. Go again. Razor plate, 190. Okay then. Here's a breath. Sure. Another. Extra advantage. We'll take these boots. For this. Go on, Zir. Like explosions, wing slash, whatever it is. We good? We good. Take that. Next. Give me those pants again, but this time with the max aspects. Please and thank you. Go again. Ouch. That was rude of you. And no swing. Do not need that. Serve iron barbs, we'll take it. And unlock that. Take all of these. Boots and the daggers. Oops, did an inventory. Oh well. Guess we're killing one more time. I just had to do it. Okay, on the back end. There he goes. Okay. See here. Pink ocean dolls. Alright, inventory. Come back and finish out whatever amount of the stack we have left. He might have a little bit more than I do. He might. Dun, dun, dun. Anything here we want to keep? That's a movement speed one. I had a cooldown earlier. Get rid of these. We are good to... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Incense first. Got elixirs still, but I could make more. Let's hit go advance. We want the fortitude. Is it here? Precision, there's fortitude. Make 20 of those. Then we got incense to mess with. Queen Supreme, I got plenty of these plants. This one runs the buzz. And then we've got the soothing spices, the all resist. There we go. Get back in here. Get all this junk, so I'm gonna start this. My emote actually looks alright with that. Oops, there you go. Okay. Getting out of that. He gets hit by it, doesn't even die. Open up. And nothing. Take those. Here's me. Another one of these. Someone took 40 hours to get their first to Uber. I don't know how many hours it took me to get all that, but quite a lot now. This RNG has decided certain ones I really like I don't get yet. And that is not anything I really want. Let's go collecting here. And then I had enough for... Yep, that was actually the last one for me too. So we had like exactly the same amount, right? Inventory, and then we can go do Beast in the Ice. See when you got those. Doing the one that I have the next highest amount of. Alright, all that get rid of. Okay, Beastie after inventory. Forgot about the tree thing almost. Almost. Take a look. Alright. Tree Whispers, chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. I'll take the chest plates out of. Like that, it's an ancestral box. There's fragments and all that fun stuff. And then it gave me healing received on that armor. That would be a no for me. Let's take a look at this legendary. Can put that in there. Only one legendary rune this whole time. Magic. Gives us space. And then we got the glacial fissure to go to. Time to kill the beast. Alright, that's a little over 200. And I have a little over 300. Pretty stacked on this too. The one that gives us the blood spear pants while necro. Shiny. So I decided, do I do it again? Play that one. Probably what'll happen. Hopefully don't have to spend too much time on either of them. This rogue has no reason it can't go and get me my levels. Miss the phase. Stay out of that. There you go. Pretty good this way. Down he goes. Very nice. Let's go ahead and pop another one of those. Okay, so let's do this. And another. This is the one that I dropped, of course, the beast ball boots. I realize the pants I'm wearing right now aren't even GA'd, so those I have in storage, those quads are big to jump up. Still, the aspect is not pretty. 125 out of 150. They really should, when they drop quads, have the perfect aspects. The odds of getting those already not pretty may as well not suffer more than we have to. Let's go. Belial for another husk. There we go. Let's grab these globes. And another. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? Okay, Gorgers, 160. Nope. Alright. Get this out of here. There we go again. Take this. for you. Take these. Fine, we go with this. Quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Okay. So we're here. Fine. This is fine. How we looking? Stay out of that. Well, I mean, I guess that's alright. Doesn't kill me. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Alright, alright. Get you and here. Inventory now. Let's grab this. There you go. Oh no. You gotta log in, log in. Yes, you do level up slower the higher Paragon. 285 is halfway to 300. That's how much it scales. I'm not even halfway there yet, but I only just started the rogue that I can actually do the pit nicely, so that sweat hasn't even really completely begun yet. There you are. Okay. Into the broken mirror. Hello, hello. Let's see here. We'll take these and that. Wait for the King of Worms to join us. That's excessive. Shame. Ringing the bell for yourself? Is that what's up? Is that what's up? Let's go. They were pretty. We need more. Not breaking first phase, him in first phase. The tragedy. Whoops, that hurt. Oh, I have no potions on me because I'm spamming them. Right. Based on how Juice made the boss, you're able to use that many keys at once. Yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice not to have to spend this much time here because they said like, oh, we don't want you to spend hours in there. We do anyway. I don't know what other people are doing and how little they're farming mats, but we end up spending lots of time in here. We've been going to most of them every day, and it still happens. Especially the ones I gave the mats from recursions. Okay, Toss of Valley Sky, that's not it. Alright, let's pop this one. There we go. Sure. See what we got going on. We want the boots. That's what we're looking for. Beast Fall boots. Those are not it. She's just shaming herself. It's okay. Maybe those 5 gifted subs, Chungus. Very kind of you. Also, enjoy the trophy for the Berserk collab. Okay, we'll stay here, just like this. That'll be fine. Stay out of that one too. Stay here. There we go, just like this. Whoops. Careful now. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. Alright, again. So many Pangorgers all at once. He loves his gloves. There you go. Alright, frozen altar things. Go with that again. Another one. Currently have a few stacks left, yeah. Alright. Open that right up. Inventory after this box. Pincushion dolls. Oh, Belial. Hold that. We got more to fight. Go on, you. That Lord of Lies must go. It's just the beginning. If you say so, buddy. And loot this. Inventory filled. Because it's always when I have to do inventory, this guy wants to show up. That's just how it works. Just how it works. Okay. Now, how do we look? Over to the right, we got this. 26 out of 60. That is an atrocious roll, is what that is. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Back to the broken mirror. Gloves and a bow. There you go. Whoops, wrong thing. Hello, hello. So far, so good. How you doing, Tara? There's NYC. Let's go. Got 200 and some of these left. Okay. More where this came from. Well, he's... Oh, we got him before he fully phased. Good, good. Impressive. We can do this. Some pants. I'm doing grand. I'm doing grand. How you doing, Chungus? Kangor's 150. Tacit's 14 out of 15. No thanks. Here we go again. Jump. Pop these. Yeah. Come on, Ori. Come leech it. I didn't make this overpowered meta thing for not doing that. Okay, now, whoops, stop this. Just don't be surprised when my rogue sacrifices you for his own benefit. It's just part of the package. It's what we get. But for now, you're alright. For now, you're alright. The coattails are still friendly. Okay, now. Let's stay over here. Whoops. Don't think pop that way. No, thank you. Give that resub. Project Overkill. You're 26 months in Fame Nation. Or he's coming. Pop that open. See how we do. We got a bow and a helm. And I probably should hold on to at least one of those. 125 to 150. That's the best of the eagle horns we've seen so far. Eagle horn just isn't what it used to be. I liked it when you could go up to 80% chance per shot to ricochet, which basically meant you were ricocheting all the time. And now it's one every like 4. That's not a good one. Things that lurk, deadly feet. Right. Belial is showing up. Needs to be inventory after he's dead. Right. There's Ori. We must kill. Good for this. And he's gone. We grab the husk. Got filled up. Let's inventory. Ori will be here for the next one, so she can start burning her fear too. Inventory has this one. 40 out of 50 wind force. I think I need wind force for anything, but for now, I'll hold on to it. I really need to get rid of the non-GA uniques that I've replaced since then with GAs. The eyes on the Berserk cosmetic, very defined, very striking.
Hello.
Excuse me. Please load in. There he is. There we are. Altropping the beast in the ice is a good time. Boom. All those blades. Right, gloves, 1 GA. Take all that. Start the next one. You know, I still need to pick up these. Multitasking. I'm multitasking. Go. More of all of this. Ah, he got away with it this time. That little turkey. Right here. Be good. Do on the right. More of this. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, take that. What do I have to work with? Only a pair of gloves, GA there. Need better than that. 180% on it. Another pair of gloves, 180% on that too. Da-da-da-da. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get Ori up here. No, oops. Okay. Stygian stone, I guess that's something. Go ahead and pop that. Take my pick of which ones I want. I guess I could throw them into Duriel. When in doubt, that's usually what I do. And he's swinging at me and I want no parts. Got it. Next one. Inventory after these and confirm that Belial isn't coming. Alright, no, Belial, inventory then. Inventory then. Imagine having a max all resistance 85 on something other than Tyrael. Good times, good times. Don't even know how you would. Let's get rid of this. Okay. That's true. I suppose I could get away with that. I don't need the Urivar. It's a good reminder. Where is his power? Lord Zier's blood pool. There it is. We'll do it. Alright, all that king of worms get in here. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. That doesn't even work. I don't remember having done it since the PTR. Take damage to enemy, spawn a pool of blood. That's all it is. Okay. Oh, this is Beast in the Ice. Oh, yeah. That's true. Thank you. So, what do we want? Beast in the Ice is this one. Should have done Zier earlier. Pop that open. Okay. There we are. Got that going for us. Does look really cool. Let's go on next phase. Because we changed our power. Probably. Well, that doesn't work quite as well with what we're doing. Okay, now. Although this hardly isn't that bad. Whoops, I need a dash. Of all of them, because I do have 9 physical and elemental extra damage and things like this. You can just take it. Which I could almost do, but not quite. There we are. Ta-da. Thank you. Alright, let's open this up here. One thing with Spirit Board I'm definitely spoiled with. I got that unstoppable basically all the time. This one, not so much. And if I don't have a target, no Shadow Step. Alright, go again. So, here. Now, what do we have here? What are we doing? We did not make the flight this time around. Alright, so we got Ori down here. Can? You can? Or you can't? Okay, collect. Stygian stone. The gloves. And do we have anything here we need? No. Clear. Apparently none of us can. We have been playing this a lot. It is what it is. Here. It's like, I can't remember the bosses' names between each other. Can't stay in the right place. It's all how it goes. It's all how it goes. Over here. Lunatics I don't want to deal. There we go. Okay, so another box. Got plenty of space here for the time being. Got some GA boots there. Let's take a look at those. Wait and see if the Lyle shows up. These fall boots, 0.75. Nice. Movement speed, got the GA. That's functional. Maximum resource could have been a lot better though. That is the trashy one. The ultimate cooldown's not pretty, but when it gets upgraded, it'll be alright. That's a start. Hopefully we get something better. Not your gloves. There we go. Come back here, you. I'll take this, take those again. Now we'll go ahead and do that. Then, what do I have to work with? Inventory. No Belial, for sure not. Not this time. So what do we have here? So far, at least we have one pair of boots that would be an upgrade, but not enough. Let me throw that in here. Got those quad pants to mess with later. I'm still not over the fact that I got a 125% out of 150 though. This seems to happen to me a lot. Sadly. Bird for good luck. NYC is coming. Make sure he loads in completely for this one. See if we can drop the beast before he tends to hit the next phase. That cosmetic gives Necromancer like a lot of bulk. Like they look much bigger than they normally do. Wider. World boss in 31 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. There he goes. Okay, let me head and open this. Okay. Take those. Like this. We are going. I have more? I have more. Doing it again. Little Wraith back armor on him, right? Yeah. Got pretty well with it. Off my back pieces entirely so it wouldn't mess with the cape. Howdy, chow. Gonna get Ori up here. Cool with this. In sync opening. No GAs in that set. Actually hanging out in my traps. Yeah. Morning. 5 a.m. sharp. Dun. Pink. Interesting choice in the morning. Okay, I see you. I see you. That little blister. This whole time I forgot I was running blister. It's like, yeah, that's on. That's on us. It's fine. Get back here, you. We didn't die. Stay in between the lines. Ori went down, so I'm gonna get her back up while I'm sitting here stealth. Why not? Use Balin again. Whoops. Well, good news. The thing died before the outside hit me. Okay, collect. Pink's alright. I said it was interesting. Doesn't mean it was bad. Interesting is good. Okay. Let's see how this goes. No GAs in my inventory currently. Not a single one. I still fear the crowd if somebody... Okay. Open that up. And we'll inventory again. I still have more. Such an interesting combination of colors, and it's a lot of combination. Oh, here I am doing. Belial, I guess I'm going back. Always forget about hair, especially when I have the inventory. Hey, Dash. Little Belial again. Go this time. It's up there. Work on that. Yeah. Stay over here. Careful with these. There we go again. Where did he go? He's on top. Gonna explode there. Try to get out of it. There it is. Good. Get Ori up. Got some gloves, a bow, and inventory is full, so I have to come back for those in a moment. Belial. Okay, anything here we wanted to check out? Nope. Nothing. Go ahead and do this. No shoulders. Alright, Ori's out of here. I'm getting close to being out. Let's see what I've got. I have 3 more runs. Okay. Go drink that coffee. Here we go again. Sure thing. That going for me. Fine. Going like that. Another one. Take that stone. Don't mind if I do. Before they alter to come back. Here he comes. Another Belial. Moving right along. There you go, buddy. Lord of Lies. Down and out. Figures how it's gonna double something in that. What was that double? Get one more. 2 more, I think. And I got critical strike chance. 225. Double bow. Sky Hunter. That's kind of not bad. Actually, not a bad Sky Hunter. On a season where I don't actually need it. Go figure. Get out of that. See how we're doing. Decaf? No, it's dangerous to dilute my caffeine. Although sometimes she does do the decaf thing. There we go. Alright. Open this up, and I have 1 more. Where's that altar? Hand it over. He's appeared back to back. I've never seen him do that before. He's really unhappy with us. Kill him before he even fails. Nice. I'll take this. So much ash. And another. We'll use the last one. Someone's flipping runes there in the trade chat. Okay, collect, and another box. Nice. Okay, that's fine. It's super hype there, and it's time to inventory. We'll find the next one we want to do. I guess I need Varshan. Got some hearts floating around for a while now. He also drops the chest armor. No, the chest armor. He drops the. She does the pants. I just happen to get ones up from zero. Either way, we'll do it. Let's get rid of these that I do not need. One of these goes into storage. That's all good. And then my Varshan mats. I have 157 for under the tree. No mythics for me yet today. We did get the double GA Starless over there on NYC. He's got quite the collection of hearts, eh? Let's go. Belial's always full of lies. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Thank you. Grab his lifesteal over here. Which one is it? There's Varshan's lifesteal. There it is. The roots of malignance. For 1 second, attach our leeching beams to closest enemy. How cozy. Mats, mats, mats. Too many mats. I wouldn't say too many. We can always use more. We can always use more. Okay, here. You go. Almost like the bosses that just sit there and take it. Okay. I had to work with only getting pants from that. 125. I already have quad 125. These are prosperance 30%. Go again. He's like awfully menacing. Oh, wait, there's more. And down he goes. Okay, cool. Gloves like that. A shard of agony. Not too bad. We can take more of those. Mind them at all. Go. And there goes the boom. So, what do we have to work with? Belial is coming. See what he's up to. Let's go. Oh, Belial. Get him out of the way. That's the beginning. Take this little ring he's got. Alright, inventory after this round. Prosperous are 22s. Mother's Embrace 50 out of 60. Say no to Mother's Embrace. Just say no. I collect. More gloves. Stone. And inventory must be done. Okay, now what do we have? So, fire and gold damage. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Okay, ring, dagger. Wait for NYC is coming. There we go. Refresh all that. Drain his life. Although I would think draining his life would be pretty toxic. Just saying. Bad idea. And nothing that I'm interested in. Where's that altar? How many of these hearts do I have? So like basically a whole stack. Open that up for another. Throw that in for another. Go on, Varshan. Okay. There he goes. They always just like explode in a random set of directions. Everywhere. How bosses die. Sanctuary rules, you know? You spend obols too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that explosion. Not as much the Urivar as I thought it was. A lot of it's just dev trap explosion. And no GA. Tragically. Gotta hit this again. Mm-hmm. Pay for that. And he's down. Another. Full inventory after this round. Let's do this. We got Belial. Of course, because I had the inventory. That's how it works. See, now this is 145%. I have a 125 quad. I don't think anything beats their high aspects. Very sad. There's the 150 here with maximum life too. So the 150 might actually be the one I'll upgrade, even if I have the quad other one. I don't think there's anything on these that makes the quad like that big a deal, does it? I don't know, Aftermath, I guess it depends what Aftermath is. Double check. Even then, just one rank is minimal. So I'll keep the quad and then upgrade the 150, I think is what we're looking at. Let's salvage. We'll throw this in here. We got one over here, it's doing this, and this one's doing that. Ultimate damage, additive is not going to be through 25%. Actually, it's 2 Aftermath for the GA. About that. Alright. Back in. Okay, we take this. We go with that. A little healthy amount of these. Just give me another quad with the 150. Just solve the problem for me. Easy. And down he goes. Appreciate how straightforward he is. Season 1 storyline was not nearly as memorable as the Avatar Azir business in Season 2. Larshan was like there and he was gone, like all the other ones basically at this point. Like Ori's coffee. There and gone. Get rid of Varshi. Your solo season. Even worse. Extra precision. Okay. I'll take these, I guess. Rats on your Arctic request. This is his 3rd one in my party. I had 0. And my spirit board needed it so badly. What was the roll on it? It was a maximum life roll, which Overpower would appreciate. Clear that. And technically this one could use it too. The Perdition's in a good spot for it. Okay. This is not hurting nearly as much, clearly, as the spirit board is. We need some last epoch rules where we can trade all the stuff in the party, at the very least. Yeah, I know. Share some of that luck. Inventory after this round. Actually, no, I'll go one more and then I'll be out. Inventory. Okay, there. Maybe Belial will show up and then start the whole thing. Okay, here. No GA there. Take that and that. We're full. We'll go one more though. Yep, there he is. Alright, so maybe. Okay, I will go inventory after this. He can sense it. He's like, oh, you've been here however many rounds? Time to throw a wrench in their plans. This jerk. Right, here's Husk. Ring there. I got inventory back. Okay, my C still has more anyway, so we'll keep going. It'll be fine. Okay, so how's that doing? We're gonna get rid of these. And then we'll hop over to the route to malignance again. Okay. I want to use my snaz, but he's bugged. It doesn't loot right. I hope they fix him soon.
Greetings.
I guess in here it doesn't matter that much. But actually use him would be alright. Yeah, I'll do it. But out in the open world, it eventually became a hassle. Because idle animation has that it's not, but I wouldn't even know that if not for that icon showing it to me. Alright. The epic search for gear. Congrats on making it to Paragon. I know, it seems like it. I was gonna say, it's like, the feed hasn't been here, someone has to have it. Apparently it's NYC. Okay. There we go. Alright, so get rid of that one. Unless I really, I don't know, maybe I'll hold on to it. Alright. The pity hearts, thank you. Alright, open this up. Take that shard. Ring and a dagger. Which it does speed up us getting through all these. Fair enough. Okay. See how we're doing with this. Wow. So you, what are we doing? Belial again. We've seen him a lot today. Good. I need more husks. I have 12. Give me more. See how that's looking. Down he goes. He just wants to cover our outfits. I know our outfits are pretty amazing. Okay, there we go. Shard of Agony and Betrayer's Husk. We were talking about how that one gives us so many husks, and it seems like he drops 2 boss mats, but it isn't always both husks. Sometimes I do end up with odd numbers, like, how can this be? I thought we said he always drops 2, and no, he drops 2 boss mats. Okay, inventory after this, which actually not inventory after Belial. How many of these do I have? And for 2 more after I come back. That'll be fine. Spectral Ash is for upgrading your boss powers in your inventory. Okay, so here we are. Another one of these. Do I see anything I really need? The one we already marked as something we like. And then here. There you go. Very cool. And we'll go over here. Take that. Yeah, that's true. Necro does have a lot of oversized helms. I'll have to see what it looks like with my favorite one. Actually, do you have that one? Do you have the season 1 Necro helmet? Alright. All that. Open again. Season 1 limited helmet. The one I use the most. Basically, my necros live in that helmet. Okay, now. Look at that follow. Welcome. There we go. And over here. No dice. Alright, I am out. Are you out too? Anyways. We got Belial first.
Greetings.
Alright, he's out. Okay, inventory next. We'll go do Greg. I suppose I haven't visited him in a while. I don't have many living steel, but I do have some. Him a few times. I don't think he has anything he really needs to drop for me other than just standard mythic and more Duriel. Okay, so 20, 35, 140 on that. We'll get rid of these. Go do the oval thing before I forget. I needed rings, amulets, a crossbow. I got a 2GA one earlier, so I guess I'm rolling swords. I think I have one that has a double. You don't have that one. Not a shame. That's a really good helmet. Maybe whenever they bring it back. Because you play quite a bit of Necro, I guess, these days. See here. I'll get rid of those single GA things. At least now I'm not capped on ovals anymore. World boss is in 7 minutes, but for now, go ahead and visit good old Greg. Thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. That damn FOMO. I just kicked him with it again. Such a good helmet, though. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, that. If you are a Necro enjoyer and you're an armor enjoyer, that one hurts hard. That one hurts. That one hurts. That's my favorite single cosmetic in the game. That season 1 helmet on Necro. Yup. Welcome to D4 balance. At least we're on the better side of it now that we've all picked a meta class to go with anything else we want to do. All right. Thank you. I'll switch. Okay, Grig powers. Here you go. Different favorite too. Open this up. Done. Full rune. We'll go again once this opens up. There it is. Perhaps are kind of all over the place. You got a lot of that too. Alright, I see you. I don't have a full stack. Fast enough I can actually walk through that and not die. I've done a lot of Helltide today. Been incursioning. Yeah, I figured. There's one of the other decent choices for the Balets. Yeah, 6 minutes, right? Do the world boss. Rude. Okay, you finish him. And down he goes. Blood waves everywhere. See what we got going on this way. Thank you, appreciate it. Now on that world boss timer, of course. Alright. Open this up. Yeah, it's more loot. We like loot. Okay, back at it. Trigger my traps even before I'm there. Looks good. 285 is halfway, and yeah, it's about living in the pits. If you are okay with the pit, you can make it to 300. If you are not a pit creature, you are in for a rough time, and it's really unnecessary. You can eventually just gradually get to 300, I believe. Retroactively, your XP will go into Eternal, and that still counts as the title if you're worried about that achievement. It just will take a little bit of time. Okay, here. Crowd control duration, 38%. So I've heard. Never been able to check personally because I just have the 300. Let's get rid of this. Now, world boss is out there. Oh no, I don't have this waypoint. Don't have that one over there on the right. It's the Lilith one, so certainly somebody does. think, maybe. Hit creature X. Next name. Hit creature X. Guess I'll ride from here. We got some time. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, yeah. That's alright. I'll go get it. We got some time. Torment 4 bosses take a little bit of energy from everybody anyway. What, you can't fly? All that fluffy hair and whiteness, you're not a Pegasus? Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Nope. Not fast enough to just charge it. Sorry, horse. I really like the hair on this horse. They kind of hide it away with all that barding. It's actually really cool underneath the barding too. Gotta go get the Lilith waypoint out here, I suppose. It's in the neighborhood, and then or you can keep going over and I could teleport to her, perhaps. She wants to come with me. Either way. Alright. I'll get this. There you go. Worth. Alright, everybody came with me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Keep it moving. Not this again. I hate that. Claim all button. Always. Claim all. Oh, that one feels like it may as well be an autoclave after a certain point. This one's max pit. I don't know who's max pit yet, but we got all the way to like, probably like 85, something like that last time we were doing it. But these go way over 100. Okay. Up we go. Mine's a fresh one. I don't have GAs on my other stuff yet. Did pick up the boots and some pants that'll be replacements. I haven't put them in. And I just still need a GA on the chest armor. And I don't have a starless. You run those on these. Anyone here got the snot other than me? No. I don't see any. Last time we came to a world boss and I had this out, like everyone was trying to pet it. Are you trying to stab my snize instead of pet it? What is wrong with you, Sunset? Sunset. Yeah, I guess it's sunset with D. There's NYCs. Like, I double the snoz. It actually looks more goblin than some of the goblins in this game. The most beautiful thing ever. It's something, alright. That's 20 seconds until world boss. It's something. And he bought it anyway. You loathe him and you bought him anyway. What does that say? What does that say? That's not, it's funny. It's funny. Looks like a toe. I can see it. I can see it looks like a toe, man. Alrighty. How we do it over here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now. Vibe like that. What are these names on these people? What are they doing? So hire the Greg power I don't want. Where's my what's his face? I like Erevar on this. There you go. The ice worked pretty well earlier though. Everybody's starting to get cozy with it with their sorcerers, of course. Ice, ice everywhere. Duriel's is funny. Yeah, I mean, I kill Lilith with Duriel last PTR. I feel like that was the one that made it the easiest. It feels so funny. It's so funny. It's a shame that the story, the seasonal, makes you kill her with Belial Thigh, so can't just use that cheese again. Haven't messed with the Torah 4. Granted, this damage on the rogue here probably make it pretty cheesy. Cereal. Yeah, PvP was actually a thing. That would be absolute cheese. It would be almost like Ghillie Suit when it had all of your health bars and character statistics in BDO. Kind of cheese. That was wild. That was like the biggest pay to win I've ever seen outside of a RTS game. You could buy ghillie suits that hid your character information when you ran around, and you could PvP with that on. And they didn't know who you are, they didn't know what clan. I don't think they even told you who killed you. Maybe when you died. It was a mess. Eventually, they got rid of it, but it was a wild launch when it existed. Okay, here. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing. Basically just became part of the scenery. You look like a monster just running around, but Ghillie suit first. Did everybody just get to their death tiers at once in this instance? It was excessive. Alright, we'll go back in and kill more Greg in a moment after I do this inventory thing. And just turn in. Battle Pass armor. Some people really don't like it, which I'm surprised. I think it looks awesome. One of the best Battle Pass armors maybe they've ever given us, and people are still up in arms about it because they don't enjoy like good demon cosmetics, which they don't. I don't know why they're playing this game. I was like, what do you think you are, like a paladin or something? We don't have those. Clearly, you're supposed to be Team Demon. Okay, so lots of Malignant Hearts came back my way. I don't need those right this second. Let's salvage that and let's go back to doing the Grig thing. There he is. Or he's just all over the snaz. You can have at it. The first thing Bond did when he logged in on that event, I lied. Bought the snaz like I knew he would. He's not super into cosmetics, but something trolly like that. He's all over it. So, a lot of us here rocking that. And on Reddit, because of the cost, someone says like, "Oh, if I see someone with that, I know I found an idiot." It's like, yep, call me an idiot, but I like him. Sorry, I will pay the price for silly things. Okay, clear that one, and let's do this. Yeah, maybe that's why he bought it. He's inspired. Oh, this was riling people up. Sign me up. A little bit trolly here. It is what it is. There's only so many ways you can troll people in this game, considering. So you take what you can get. Okay, now open this up. All right. Take that. Another one of these. Next. Leaving all these traps, like they're rearming all sorts of craziness. Perpetually in my green and purple. The real reason I run the poison trap is so I have that death touch of green. I don't really need it at this point. Run like the shadow imbue for more explosions on the pit poles later, but for now it's cute. But rich in spirit, that's right. Yeah, to be fair, like reasonably, their pets are overpriced. If not like all the cosmetics. Like, I admit this, but I don't really spend money on anything else anyway. Okay, now attack speed, no. Open this up. Yeah. I feel like that's a reasonable price I've seen in any other game. Ever. This one is like double. I feel it's like the norm for gaming is kind of strange. It is kind of strange, but if it, you know, people buy it, it kind of is what it is. So I would be considered part of the problem in this case. Let's open this up. Okay, there you go. We got more? I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Their math must say that this is the price point. We are village, true. To be fair, yes, I have $40+ pets in PoE 2. I think there's at least one that's an 80. And it's the same skin as my Scorpion, but it's a lightning version, which I don't think is anything that special. So yeah, PoE 2 has a range. Like, they have the ones that are like really cheap, and then they have the ones that for whatever reason are like extravagant, just because some people like the extravagant things. Yeah, one armor set that I have, it was $80. But you can wear it on all classes, so all characters forever can put it on. And then that's not with the wings. The wings were, I think, another 40 or something. So PoE 2 technically does charge, or PoE in general technically does charge more for some of their cosmetics. But they do have that lower range where at least you can get something if you just want to spend much less. And then when they sell their seasonal packs, you get a ton of other stuff with the equivalent amount of the currency. So you get a lot for what you pay for. So I feel like their system it feels a little better because the starting point for this one is pretty high for anything at all. Yes. This is a triple meta team. 2 Blood Waves and then a Death Trap. And it's night and day between playing any of the non-meta stuff. The balance swing is ridiculous. And it gets more ridiculous, I think, all the time. I would love if they like took a look at it and like started trying to even it out just a little bit. But I suppose they feel that action RPGs, big numbers are what people are in for, so they gradually add like zeros to multipliers. That means that anytime like there's a new aspect or a new unique, it blows whatever is old out of the water and everything doesn't keep up. So they're constantly just like pointing, like king making builds, and then everything else is like not it. Unless by accidental interaction. From my experience, that's how it goes. And it's, you know, it's unfortunate when you want to play something that doesn't have one of those big multipliers. Like right now, all of Spiritborn has that issue. If every class had at least one like really playable, accessible build that like really popped off, it wouldn't hurt as much. As a Spiritborn player, not having that, it's rough. It's rough. Okay, let's collect these. At least the good news is the other Dex class I'm playing right now does have one, so it wasn't that much of a jump. I did some hand-me-downs and I was kind of up and going. Still doesn't feel good though. Yeah. I can actually tank the mechanics now, I think, on this, to be fair. There we go. Okay, there we are. Let's go ahead and open this up. And we got gloves here. Don't care for that too much. How many of these do I have? I got enough for 2 more. They're talking about how to get the resource and everything right for, yeah. Yeah, I need better beast fall boots for a better resource deal. Right now, I can get the overpower, but I don't get the full damage modifiers. Ooh, that's me. Goodness. Alright. There you go. Amulets. One more on me. Belial. I'm gonna fill my inventory with his rat. Every time. Let's see. Down he goes. No phasing for you, my friend. Okay, so we'll take this. Congrats on your soul leg. Alright, so I got one more here. Gonna hit that. Of course it is. Yes, of course. His 3rd one today. The rest of us in this party? 0. Okay, now. See how you do. He even giving me mats too. Power friendship, the karma of it. Okay. Take that. And do we have any more? Where though? Hopefully Belial doesn't show up back to back. Okay. Over here, ultimate damage. That one, 37%. This one, grenade damage, don't care for that much. Cool. Go ahead and loot this. That's left in here. And then we'll take these. I assume we're good to go. And then we got an... Unless you have a few more you want. You got all your mats on yours, or you got Andy only. Andy so far. 48% attack speed. As for shadowed, would I? Could I? Nah, I don't think I did. But I'll save one. Alright, go ahead, hit it. The butcher's leader. Oh boy. Whoops. And back to killing him. Does he actually die before any, major attacks? Doesn't even set up his obelisk, poor dude. Reflex. The Belial shows. Just got a perpetual fog machine out here, don't mind me. Halloween year-round energy. And nothing. Alright. Let's go into the next one. Which one do we want to do? What do I have still to work with? I think we've done all the lower ones. I think we're missing one, but I don't think we are. Double check here. Yeah. So then it's attempting the ones in the middle. Try Duriel and see what it's looking like. Let me throw that in here. Alright, so Duriel, my boy. You are here. Alright, she's gonna look if she's got Urivar. I don't have a lot of Urivar right now. I might have some enough to do a few, but we've done a lot of him yesterday. Actually, I have 81 of him. Yeah, I guess we could. We could, but 81 won't give me a lot of those Harbingers anyway. I'm gonna try the Duriel. Get the burrows out for him. Let's see. Right here. That's the one. Yeah, that's fine. Well, what is he doing? He's like phasing in and out of existence. My Snoz is freaking out. What is this? This one I've never seen before. That is spooky. It's like Cheshire Cat energy going on right now in like fast forward. Okay. What is his deal? What is happening? So creepy. But I don't want to change it because it's unique. Alright, she's gonna come back with her Necro. Depends on what you need from these. How will I pet the stars if he's not even here? I still got it. Now does he stop doing it after I pet him? Nope, he's still back to doing it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Magical. There's the finish him. Good, good. Try to get in here before we start. Need a Starless. Yeah. And I need a GA armor on from this boss, or one of the other ones in the same tier, 30%. We want the 30%. And here we go. Right there. That'll be fine. He says no thank you. Let me out. Get me out of here. Alright. We're gonna walk that off. I got no potions because I spammed them too much again. Get rid of the pings here. Zuriel's up top. It's okay. Go see him back in the middle in a moment. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna throw that down there. Need to get too close. Get a dig again. Alright, more pings. I'm on weird cooldowns. That way. A little trappage. Good for the moment. See how that does here. Fine. That is fine. He's coming back. Fit that direction. I can go through here. Don't get eaten now. I said don't get eaten now. That's okay, we kill him before... Oh, he still hits her. No headstone yet, eh? Om nom nom. Delicious. Okay. Hey, please, Duriel. Shaco, Starlish, Shroud. We also accept Doombringers. Go again. Congrats on your grandpapa. No selling, please. No materials. Actually, I don't have materials yet, so I guess if I want to just collect, we got that. First mythic drop. Hooray. Let's go. More like mudslides. Yeah. Oh, it's sewer surfing. It looks like sewage-ish. Careful. Got one down there. Outside the Duriel deal, just laying down the trap. He's coming. Yeah. Okay, here. We are going again. Thought he was gonna be a goner for sure. Let's get Ori. We can deal with the pangs. Like how I can throw these early and they're not gonna go off until he actually hit them, so me being like overly eager actually works out okay with the traps. Go again. And he's gonna spit that direction, so we're here. Whoops. And he's taking a swipe. Missed it. Aha. Carry on out. He gave me speed at least. Alright, next box. And then open this up. Here's a bow. He's still blinking everywhere. Fine, this is fine. That Snoz is acting funny. Stutter Stab, Sky Hunter. Alright, Duriel. Set up all of this. Too many potions now. Settle down with these. Here we go. Eat somebody. Failed miserably. Okay, here. We got more where that came from. Watch out for the earth deal. Duriel's on the right side chasing somebody else. Coming my way now. That ping is gone. Let's go get this one next. That'll be fine. Okay. Now, throw that down there. Let it go off. Duriel's gonna come back up. Looking in that direction, so I can be over here now. Boom, boom, boom. Going down. Here's the Maggoty Young. Okay, right here. We'll get rid of the pangs next. Down again. A set of those. Right side has Duriel. And he's coming up. Direction. This one. It's okay. We got this. Reset all that. And down again. I'll take that gold. Back over 10 billion again. Unlock. Doombringer. Hey, at least it's one of the ones on the short list of things I don't have. And it rolled all stats. Okay, I like the maximum life one better. Alright. Progress. I said I could. But right now I don't know if I would. I kind of really like the aspects where they are. Alright, buddy. Look at those traps for me. It all is well. Awkward spot for the caltrops, but I can do it again, so it's okay. Trying to take a bite out of Ori. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So we're going to hit this. Guys are paying material. Good to me. Here's the whoops. Material over there. Facing us. Keep going again. Now here. Go hit this. Whoops. Sure thing. Take this one. Vibing with that. We gotta do this again. Here. Hold those elixirs as much as I want to do the unstable thing. No, it's okay. I can manage. Next. There he goes. Okay, now we can heal him. We'll get the extra damage while we're at it too. Yeah, and ouch. Rue. Okay. There's Belial coming in. Right when I need to do inventory, of course. Fine, this is fine. He is easy peasy. Let's keep that. And he didn't die in one go. Where did he go this time? He's not there. Don't see him. Nothing that way. There he is in the middle. Popped in the explosions. Stay out of that. Easy. Little husks. That's about it. Nope, don't do that yet. Oh no, I need an inventory. This is fine, this is fine. Yes, we're killing him. One more time. Yeah. Easy thing to happen. We just got trolled. Belial being Belial. Get those for the moment. Let's go ahead and do this next. Okay. There you go. Next. Got that sorted. Wait for Duriel. Get back behind him. It's easier to stand there. Got our little blisters we can work on. On that and that too. And he's digging though, right? No, he's still down there. Now he's digging. Okay, so like that. Come on, buddy, old pal. Got our little ping. Where's the burrow now? I see it over here on the right. Oh, don't stand in that. Seems too bad. Cereal's coming up. There you are. More blister time. Whoops. That was our cooldown. Rarely happens, but that's how we did. Down we go. Okay, we'll open up the box and the little inventory. Time for real, we hope. Belial coming again. Oh no, I got stuff everywhere. Where's the rune? Neo, I'll take it. Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't die in the middle again and one of us accidentally hit that. For you. I'm not even here. So that's fine. Careful. Where is he at now? There he is. We're a little bit away from the middle this time. And down. Granted, our inventory can't even hold anything else. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Betrayer's Husk. I do want those. Fan rune. Alright, inventory. Nobody touch anything. Too dangerous. And of course we keep the Doombringer in here. Throw that one into, let's see, this spot. That one can go wherever. Everything else here is getting the salvage. Let's see, believe, double check what these rolls are. That's 62 on the condemnation. I think about the condemnation was pretty low, wasn't it? That's 64, dexterity. Go, do that. Okay, here, although that GM maybe was better. Okay, go in here and grab our loot again. Oh, someone else's snaz. I saw a snaz. Want to storage, that's okay. Everyone's here. Let's go. I still have 4 more, and then how many do we have on the team? We have excess I can convert the Stygians to. Okay, here. How we doing? Okay, you have enough for 6. Alright, he's coming. Gotta stay out of trouble now. I'm walking in poison. I don't want to be. Okay, good. Next. Here's these. Looks okay. Watch out explosions. A dirty spit weapon. Explosion on the splinters. I keep calling them the blisters. That looks so neat. Okay, next. I'm walking into where I don't want to be walking into. There's another one. Stay out the way. Keep forgetting I have the Duriel power on. I'm like, where am I going? Okay, now. He's coming back. Ouch. I have to kill him. It is. And the box. I opened it. No, that's right. I need 3 and open it. I keep thinking it's 2. Okay, so I have 1 more on me. Congrats on the grandfather. The second grandfather we've seen today. This is 4th, I think. 4th, I think. Okay, now. How we doing with the Belial deal? Don't forget to hit him with some Caltrop. That was a weird place to put a trap, but it went off anyway. Careful, the poison is no fun. Don't know how hiding here with the burrow. It's fine, it's fine. Explosion had no chill for Ori. Bailed again. Anyway, see, got her up. I got no evade to hide in the hole. He died over there, did he? No, he hasn't. No, he will. No, he will. Okay, so collecting that. Alright. Do another one of these. Whoops. That didn't hurt too much. It's fine. That hurt Ori though. Let's go get her if I can. Not even here, Duriel. Go mess with somebody else. Aha! She never dies. The thing, he thinks the lesson here is no matter how many mythics he gets, the true mythic is the memories we share. That's something. Oh no. Okay, now. Stay out of this. How we doing? Down below. There we go. Pop this one. 1 button builds. Well, Blood Surge is not in a bad place for farming purposes. So you can still Blood Surge. You want to do the bosses though? Probably not your best bet, I would imagine. And to be fair, sometimes with this one, almost one binding, depending on what I'm fighting, but yeah, I still need the other rotations to do like the full deal, for sure. Okay, collect. I'm not sure how much minions are doing for like conditional damage, but usually they have a lot of conditions, I think. So it isn't truly that easy. Alright, inventory time. What was the last one? Blood wave is it traditionally one bite. You gotta run around and do the thing, right? Yeah, I guess you can consider the blood wave like one bite if you're not like pit pushing and having to stack all that damage. Just like using it to farm, it's one button and you go around circles pretty much. But it's got maintenance to get off cooldown. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let me go make more of those drills. Ori had enough for... Did you have enough for one more? Is that right? Some amount. Alright, I needed 2 more. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, yeah, she had enough for 2 more. So I can go ahead and transmute enough for the drill deal. We had 6, so we'll do that. Oops, I didn't need that many. That's okay. Yeah, enough for 2. Those are converted, and we go again. 68 pincushion dolls, 86 masks. I have horned hearts. You got a lot of hearts. I do not currently have a lot of hearts. I guess Andariel is next then. For what the group has available. Yeah. But we should have the power now to do it with this trio. We'll find out. Good old Andy. I guess we should also get the Andy power out when we get to it. Careful here. We're moving. Looks like Uriel's taking a liking to my position though. Go ahead and take this route. Now somebody else has him, so I'm just gonna kill this Pang. Okay. Of course, my problem when I do Andariel's, I'm so squirrely, I always end up thinking of some sort. Whoops. Fine. This is fine. And we have this now too. Not enough. There we are. Don't get caught in any nonsense down there. The reel's coming back up. Hit that. Upward. There you go. And the box. Put me out one more after. One ancestral helm. Here we go again. What's going on over there? Okay, here. Yeah, unless he does drown Andariel mats, but always farm more and run it again one time. The rest of us. Real digging. I mean, I can technically still craft more. Thank God I can't. Quite a few of those stones piled up. Let's break down the pangs. Duriel to come up here. You are. And dig again before we're through. Those little clones rocking. Yep, you can see he's already reached his phase threshold, not taking any more damage. And deal with this on the top now. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. So, how we do with these? Whoops. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get the King of Worms out. Or he's keeping Duriel at bay. for a little bit until she dies too. Get rid of our Pegadurial. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Oh, he's a spit. I don't like that either. Now we got this over here. Let's revive our finish him. And now NYC got eaten. Everyone just keeps dying around me. I had no part in it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Go ahead and revive you. Yeah, everybody's on their feet? Okay. Alright. Box. Nothing too extravagant. Double bow. I guess that's something. Okay. I'm gonna inventory then. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Locker room's good. And then it's... we get to go suffer in Dariel. We'll see how it goes. Alright. 26 on that. I don't care for. 39 out of 60. Double this. 110 though. It's gotta be higher on the aspect. 10% more damage. Malice on it. Penetration only got 3. We'll stick to whatever the other one I have is. If I look at like I'm doing it anytime soon. And then Andy's down this way. The Hangman's Hall. Have a depressing amount of these mats. So I think it's up to however many of those guys have. How many times I run it. Or if we get totally sick of it or for some reason can't do it. I don't see why we can't though. Okay. A depressing amount of Andariel is 159 big cushion dolls. Okay. Yeah, a little bit until a meeting. And Dariel's like backwards. It's like, most of you want, oh, I have lots of mats, we run lots of these bosses, I'm gonna get something good. And Dariel's like, oh no, I have so many in Dariel. Not this, not this. Not you two have not a great amount of it, Dariel. Okay, so let's go. I had a whole full stack in my storage yesterday. We were fighting her and I didn't realize it. And I think we still did a pretty decent amount of them then too. I'm not gonna eat through my barrier that easily. Alright, so we gotta get the effigy of anguishes out. Let me go ahead and pop over to this one. And then we can throw this over here to her. Go this way, don't stand too far in the middle and get wrecked by all of her mechanics. That'd be amazing. Sure. Just keep popping. I hit her next effigy any moment. And I walked into something I shouldn't have, but the barrier held me together. I'm okay. Now this stuff, we're gonna bail on that hit. She is actually using my traps to throw away. How am I gonna do this? Gonna hurt in a second. I'm still using Duriel. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. Although I want to use an Duriel and get the achievement deal. Okay, here. There you go. Whoops! Went into the fire on the dash. Mistakes are made. So close to dying. Can the wave do it? I put F in effigy phase one more time, right? Oh no, he got it. Nice, nice, nice. Switch to doing the actual Dariel power this time around. Just didn't dash like a silly. I'd be alright. Switch to this. There you go. Alright. Let's gonna pop that open. And she is no more giving down the last boss. Okay. Let's go. How are we looking? All out there. Pardon me. Let's see how this does. Poison here. No potions currently. She'll gradually give me some more. It's alright. Got those splinters doing work, and I'm already in one of the effigy spots. That's nice. Alright, go over here. Can't do anything too dangerous now. Trying not to. Use again. Can't hit the grenades the way I want from range. The only thing. Then there's Snaws. You're not blinking like wild. Alright, there she is again. Nice of her not be standing in the middle. A little bit more. Oh, alright, effigy things. Oh, walking into that, so lethal. Can't do it. You hate her, confirmed. She doesn't like you so much either. Alright. Now he's working on the effigies. What would I give for a blood mist? I got shadow step to target, I think. But I'd have to go to target. It's mutual hatred. Alright, give that a second. Not moving anywhere. My and Dario actually killed that a few times. Okay, here. Don't have her yet. I get that target. That'll work. That'll work. It was a little awkward, but worked out in the end. Did our Aurea. Okay. You are welcome. And the globes. Now we go again. I've got these to refresh. Why not? That's fortify already good. Fortitude. Nah. You hit that T, you get what you get. That's how that works. Okay, down below. Effigy of Anguish. Nice. That's not where I want to stand, you fool. What are you doing? You got a death wish like this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're back here. We'll deal with that effigy next. Oh, I was asking for it there. Fine. Gotta get the revive. Almost don't stand in the death pool. Whoa, no. That's not a blood mist. That is stealth. So, when in danger, my base instincts go back to, I am a necro. We are going to blood mist this and it's fine. That's not how that works here. Tragic. Tragic. Okay, now this is going off. I'm going to move out of the way. There you go. Let's see if I can get this revive without walking into anything lethal. There we are. Now, which is the one that's missing? I have no potions right now. That's the main problem. Alright. If he kills that, like one of those, like, let me revive. Let me revive so I can get my potions back. It's gonna go one more effigy round, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Very cursed. Gonna go off. It's okay. He's got the tankiness in him. I want this effigy here. I'm gonna go over this way, not get hit by anything. That'd be amazing. Here we are again. That is fine. And then we had this one down this way. I'm on cooldown in a place I don't want to be. It's gonna be painful. Now we lost everybody here. See if I can get this revive, at least somebody while I'm out here trying to do the thing. Get out of that. Whoops, I have no potions, so it's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. There she is. Oh, don't go in the middle. No, no, no. Alright, up again. At least I got the potions back. Finally. Finally. And here we are. Quote unquote stronger, which is actually just get mythics. Easy. Easy. The defensive mythics. Life is grand. Okay, now. Effigy here. There you go. Move over this way. Get that again. Now what do I have to work with? Last effigy still up. Don't recognize it without its annoying suppressor. Immediately go to next one of these. Hit that. Dun, dun, dun. Another one of you is done. Let's go over here. Don't get caught in that, please. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's throw this at her. I don't want to go. I can't help myself. I want to shadow step to everything. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I think that's the unstoppable button. Unstoppable's good all the time, right? Right? Not like this. I know, it's lovely weather. It's very hot here. It's the story of my life. Actually, it's a nice temperature right now. Oh, you haven't leveled Glibs yet. True enough. True enough. Oops, yeah, NYC on the the laser-ish energy. Oops, why is that still there? To be fair, running this power not my best situation. I'm trying to force that achievement through. We go again. They're coming, they're coming. Where are the blood waves at? Okay, so now we got this. How we're doing. Splinter's very helpful. And then we got this to do. Go to this one. That's gonna pop. Maybe, yeah. That was a little weird. Like, disappeared for a second, but still went off according to schedule. And then we're not gonna shadow step over to her. That's probably best bet. Right now, just use the shadow step to get from place to place and make sure that's not gonna go off in that spot while I'm looking to break it down. There you go. Cool. Alright, so there's her. Gonna throw that in there. And she's on the right side now. Do I trust this spot? The fire is coming. It's on its way. There we go. Good. So gonna not shadow step everywhere like I usually would do by reflex. And it's okay. Select that. Another Doombringer. Is this the maximum health one? Easy, yeah, something like that. Damage reduction, Doombringer. I don't think I really would need it, but at the same time, I guess that's some variety. I'll hold on to it until I decide I really need to resplendent. Okay, Belial. Happy to see you. Way easier of a situation. Is good enough. Get that one. Helm. Okay, so which one is it? Finally, it's a maximum resource shaker too, which helps this build if we want to put that resource up to that 275, which I obviously don't have right now. Finally, finally, we are free. We are free. Okay, now. Yeah, lightning, that's true. The lightning spear for like the farming purposes, you're not looking to do all the like top and sweat, is relatively user friendly. It's just when you want to go up higher, I think they had to do all that extra damage stack, but that's completely optional. No one really needs to go through all that. Okay, here. Moving out to these. That effigy out of here. Dun-dun-dun. Anybody can do a quick Lilith kill for Ryle in there. We have somebody who needs one. Okay, Maiden of Anguish. That's fine. We're over here on the left side. Vibe with this. I'm gonna get hit there. I can't take that one quite the way I wanted to. Mechanics still lethal. Thank you. Alright, so here, just shadow step to places. Fine. Okay, let's see, we get Ori up. Watch out for that fire. Poison is on me. I want to throw traps out to that and stay out of this. Need to get one more of these. So let's get rid of the effigy deal. That's gonna hurt. I'm out of range for my shadow step to go where I need it to. Hey, we're hanging in there. Nice. Oh, soul. Okay, inventory after this. I'll take that. Anything here we need? Nope. Alright, so Harlequin Crest, max resource and quota fulfilled, finally. I'm not really hurting for it, but it does give me the option to run this like an alternate way, which is awesome. And then of course I can bring it back to, ooh, double air perdition. 4 skills lucky hit chance. She got something nice there too. Let's put this over here. Actually, I want all of my things in the same spot. Let me switch something out here. You that'll work. Throw that wherever. Then we got this spare one. We're gonna do that. Throw that wherever. Actually, I can get rid of some of these at some point. All right. So we might hate Endariel, but at least she's giving us good stuff. She worked so hard at Endariel. Never die. You got the air perdition. And the back end, it's basically a speed test and a DPS check before the inevitable something hits you. With Lilith. She's a bit rough like that. Okay, I got plenty more of these. Yes, I do. Love it or hate it. Since she's been good to us drop-wise, I guess we should keep going. Finally, the luck is turning around. I suppose I could turn this off. We already killed her with that, right? Let me double check. How does it even count it? Yeah, so I just gotta do 0 with his power for that one at some point. And I also needed to put points into this, although I don't really care about that one in particular. Okay, so next power, we'll switch ourselves back to the Urivar. I've got Harbinger, we got Lilith's Feelings of Hate, and we got the Wandering Jeff's Chest Beam. Main boss power instantly executes. Well, for doing this, I really don't need that one. That's what I usually run. Maybe the one of damage. Wait for the King of Worms.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
She looks like a demon, and it's pretty neat. You hit the zoom.
Greetings.
No move, Snoz. Take a step forward, or just a little bit. Look at that snot. Alright. Let's go. Going again. And Daryl. For certain points, you mostly a patience test. Which is, this kind of patience, not something I have much of. I want to zoom. That's what I want to do. Okay, effigy's done. Try to walk out of this. I got it. Be back over there. Whoops. Give me this. There you are. Gonna hurt. Nope, we kept going. Good. Alright, we have another one. Down here. There's Agonized Souls. There she is. Oh, well, hit it again. I keep thinking, like, middle is fine. There's nothing there, but there's actually fire in the middle. I was like, I just cut through the gap. That is not a gap. Okay. Now he's got the last effigy phase. Fire and the other shot coming. There you go. No problem. Every time I see the blood mist, I die a little inside. Granted, Necros don't have an unstoppable that they can actually use and utilize for, like, sustained fighting. They have the blood mist so they can, like, break out and then they have that immunity. Which, I mean, it's quite the trade, but at the same time, it gets frustrating when you're doing other things on Necro and you want to actually be able to attack. Okay, now. There she is again. Let's set up the Harlequin version of this. We could like wait 30 instead. Alright, now I have Perdition on it. It's more like hit pushy. Yeah, although the air Perdition or the Harlequin probably both do pretty fine. As far as I get my glyphs up, I don't really care about after that much. Okay, let's collect. Alright. The problem with this getting revived like this, I always end up with less potions than I want. How's this doing? 24, 30? Nope. Okay. Here we go again. Just like this. Fine. This is fine. Let's go ahead and deal with this one since I'm already here. There you go. This thing is coming for us. The effigy of anguish. Then we got her. Oh, fire deal. Let's sit on the one that I'm already at. There it is. Now we go down this way. We'll deal with this one next. Our effigy. That one should be handled. Fire's coming, so we're gonna move. Go for that poison. Here you go. Keeping that moving through. There she is. Let's go ahead and get Aurea. As do we all. As do we all. There's my box. And probably nothing there super great. Wouldn't mind a nice chest armor. So far, no such luck. Up 2.8 is the 36% on the banish. What kind of banish did you end up with? Double of a 60. Nice one. Maximum life could have been better, but it was a pretty decent Vanish Lords there. We go again. Throw more of these over there on her. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay. How are we doing? Just like this. She get Anguish business. Alright, so we're going this way. And like this. Oh, that hurt. A bit of a painful one. Good to me. She of Anguish is fine. Got that. Yes, so I almost went into certain death. Okay, fine again. There she is. Going down. Everybody stayed on their feet that time. Why do you look so yellow? In there in the poison, I guess. Okay. Now let's open that right up. Nothing I'd really need in that, but I'll take them. Inventory before we go next. No Belial, no Belial. For once, it didn't interrupt my inventory deal. Cool. Let's take a look now. How we doing? Anything we needed to keep? This is 39 out of 60, so that's not good enough. That's fine. Take that repair. What's next?
Hello. Greetings.
So goofy. Or he's trying to get over here and pet it too. One step forward. Oh no. There we go.
Greetings.
All the pets. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Andariel. Let's do it. Congrats! Awesome. Glad you got it. Yeah, it's not. It's not a good time. It's really not a good time. It's better than it was. But it's a little frustrating. It's one of those, like, when you beat it, you're not, like, super, like, that hyped and that this is so good. It's such an accomplishment. It's like, oh, Lord, I'm glad it's over and I hated it. Okay, now, that's fine. Weird angle on that. Not get out of fire. Go ahead and deal with this Anguish first. Coming for me. I don't want it. Let's go walk here. Whoops, walked in the tail end of that AoE. Okay, there she is again. Throw these over. I'm not gonna go up close, even though I do more damage up there. It's safer this way. There she is, dead on that side. What did she think she was doing there? Okay. Open up our box and take a look. Iron barbs. Okay. Rats on the Andes. I was say resplendent bar, let's be honest. They're starting to rain now, mostly for him. Say the luck of Fawn and Steed have been raining down on him. Seems accurate enough. It's absorbed it all. Here. Gonna deal with this one now. Up on cooldown, that's alright. My cooldowns aren't perfect, I have extra trap for it. Whoops. I was thinking, most of the time I do alright. I need to tank this. Like, that time was not the case. That was not the case. Thank you. Stay out of this if we can. Nope, caught again. That was just like, there's AoE here that's gonna wreck me. There's that over there. The shadow stepped a little bit out of the way. I guess gonna hit a dash. Careful, it's coming again. It's coming again. And she's up now. Alright, so he's gonna work on a revive this way so I can instantly be back into this thing. That's annoying. Let's go to this side. Perpetually in a bad angle. Alright, that's fine. We go here. There you are. Now we got more with that. Whoops, I don't know where that thing actually is. Thinking me out a bit. There's that reset. Lister went off there too. And she's gonna do effigies again, so we're going over here. Everybody's back up. Here we go. Nothing is gonna go off. Give me a second. There it is. Good. Cross through here. No potions to recover from doing what I did. Wait for the fire to pass that area. Here we are. Deal with these. And she's dead. Go get Oreo. Here we go. Yeesh. Okay, Ori. Double ring. Can't be anything that I really want there. X falls. Not even a good roll of it. This is a damage reduction cost enemies 4-second flicker. We'll hold on to those. And then we'll keep going with the 2. And here we go again. More traps for you. Yep, no problem. Fine. Get rid of the effigy this way. Cool. And then we got these. Like this. Alright, up again. He's coming for me. Scoot over here for a second. Get back to that. There she goes again. Stay outside of AoE things, that'd be great. Thing is taking me out again. I don't know where the heck those are going. There's Andariel. Throw these in. The fire's coming for me now. She moved. Let's go here. Watch that fire beam that's coming. My way. There you go. Very cool. And we'll check this out. Hello, hello, you too. Another bow. Alright, invoke that. Let's see what's going on. Another one. Walk it between the fire, we can help it. It's good to me. Get that too. Be fine. Now we got the effigy of anguish. I can play with this just a little bit. Gotta hang out on the edges. Here you are again. What this is doing. Are we there yet? We're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. Okay, now. Break this one since I'm already here. I'm gonna go up to that one. Alright, good. I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't explode at me when I just chose this spot. There you go. Alright, then she's back again. Ooh, well, hit the one again. I think it was on fire. That's okay. And then the fire appeared right when I went there. Like, oh, well, too late now. I guess that is what it is. Dariel, very cursed. Right in the middle, too. Sometimes that fire disappears. It's like for a split second. It's right back again. Another effigy, or is it a kill? It's another effigy round. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, now. Who's gonna do that effigy up there? 2 more to go. Very cursed. Sure. And there. He's dead. Perfect. She came back in and like just the clip of the wave right there. Just a touch. Thank you. Alright, open that up and see what we got going on now. Sure. Inventory needs to be done. Go ahead and do that. What am I missing now? I don't have a shroud. Currently, I have a grandfather, but I haven't been on a character that has access to it yet. Don't have Aha. We're indifferent to Aha. Okay, back in again. Of course, we like. I don't have Starless. Starless is actually the one I need on this one right now. Material. We're indifferent to material.
Greetings.
I really think it's the only quad mythic I picked up on live. I don't think I've ever picked up a quad mythic on PTR. I don't sit there and roll that and spam it in the trade like people do. Yeah, so only materials is the only perfect one I've ever had. I got close to, I think it's Starless one season. 3, and I've seen 2 on probably a little bit of everything. And I get way too many like triple ahas and things like this. Okay. Clear that out. Now we're gonna deal with her nonsense. We go up here to this effigy on the right. Gonna pop somewhere else, not on me. That's always nice. Go ahead and deal with this one next. And she's back. Immediately hitting next anguish. Gonna go off on me if I don't move. There we go. And there she is. Gonna go up to the other effigy, but he already handled it, so as we're down here. Chilling, watching for the fire. Do its thing. And she should do another effigy round. She did. Go over here. That hurt a little bit. Hit me if I don't move. Whoops. Now the fire gets me when I move away from the other one. Cursed. Working on the effigy there. Blood mace to the rescue. That fire is coming. Need to get to the last effigy and tap her with anything. So close to death. Oh, not the fire! Not into the fire! That's so close. Get my fortitude back. 16k health with this setup without the maximum life anyway. Alrighty. Try this again. Okay, blister close. That's you. Go ahead and work with that. Welcome back. Okay, now here's this. Looks good. Gonna have another effigy phase in a moment. There it is. Gonna hit this one. Careful with that. Awkward placement. Whoops. Didn't move. I was like, oh, break, it'll break. You're like, nope, that's gonna break you. Okay, back in here. Chilling at the bottom. You lose 10% equipment durability when you revive a checkpoint. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Alright, 2 of us down. And he goes again. This effigy on the south is still present. Yeah, there it is. Fire over there. Blood mace though. No overpower on the wave. There we go. That's the one. Very, very careful. Now. That's okay. Gonna get the revive option. Alright. Graphics are doing some weird stuff. Good effigies. Dead there. Go this way. Try not to get hit by that if I can. That'd be great. Where are you going? Think about this. The fire is coming for us. Let's go ahead and get out of that. And Daryl's dead anyway. Get Ori up. There we go. We live, sort of. Alright. That'll be fine. Another one. Refresh our instance while I'm at it. These guys probably have their own setup. All good. We have plenty of plans to do all that these days. Okay. Careful. Mr. Clone, I want to kill you, but too late for that. Just going through. Here she is. It's not staying in the middle. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have that fire yet. This phase though, it's okay. Where is she? There she is. Trying to stay somewhere safe. Effigy of Anguish here is going off. I need to go move away from that. And nope. Like he started moving and he decided, no, I'm gonna do something else. Like that's not good. Not good. Okay. Here we are. Thank you. Whether that was there or not. Ori on that side. Be here. We'll go there. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. Alright. See if we can get Ori up. Whoops, the fire's coming, so that's gonna be a no-go for now. Look at what we got here. And there she goes. Okay, Ori up. And the box. We're opening it. Junk came. This one is 13% out of 30. Not good enough. You need to get a better one of those than what it's giving me. Main reason I'm here. The Shaco was a nice one to get though. Here we go again. Whoops. Okay, you. See how we're doing with that. Move here. G of Anguish. There's this. Careful about those things. Go up here. That's all good. Stay in that area now. That's not a good idea. He's coming again. Alright, go over here. Okay, we got Ori over there on that side. We can hit and Dariel with these. Got the poison. Fire's coming as well. We get another effigy round, or is she gonna die? Effigy round is coming. Yep, there it is. Stay out of fire. I'm gonna deal with this. Go ahead and hit this one. No more potions. Fine, this is fine. Fire. You're okay, shape. Now this is coming from me though. See if we can get out of the way of that. He's almost down. There she goes. Gotta get Ori. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. It did it. It did it. Nah, just blame US ping. US ping did it to you. Dirty this. No, I do not. He would ping that. He would. Ping Mother's Embrace. Here, Dariel. We actually hit you with my full rotation of stuff. Effigy of Anguish. Done again. Go out here while that was popping. Go ahead and let that heal me. Here you go again. Whoops, that was a little dangerous. Going off again. We need to move. Another effigy here on the right side. Clear that out. Take this. Going through here. Oh, it catches me. I've been trying to move up a little bit to avoid that other line, and it's too fast on the other side. Hurry down. Thank you. Okay, so be just like this. We go. Hit those. Alrighty. That's fine. And Ori with that. What is that? Need more potions. I could use more. No, there's a ring and a helm. Not the kind of ring I am looking for. Let's inventory. And Dariel struggle. Rough. Okay, I picked up an X-Falls. This one's a 51% on that helmet. All of which I don't need. That is a Godslayer. Yeah, it's Godslayer. Just like the other ones here. I still have now over 100 of the dolls. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. What kind of emotes are we sitting on here for Rogue? Whoops. I don't get to mouse wheel this either. See how it is, and I have that many on those anyway. There we go. Alright, so worthy of respect. Okay. Wait for my C to come in here.
Greetings.
The wolf song. Can't save them all. Wings of Hell's Legion. So here. Actually no, this one should go over there. Wings of Hell Legion. Save changes. Let's go. Going again. Here you are. Tormented Echo. Got those blisters, easy mode. I like that. I got potions when I went to town. Not used to needing it. Where the line of that went, but not on me. That's what matters. You are again. Let's go ahead and throw these on. Got another effigy of anguish. 2% for you. That'll That'll be a-okay. Hit this again. And now, whoops. Shadow step into it at the wrong time. Drop the fire on me again in the middle. Gonna have at least one more of those effigy phases. Rough time to die. A rough spot to die in. Though I guess she'll get tired of having the fire at some point, doesn't it? Drone turn off during effigy. Almost dead. There you go. Nope, it still keeps going after this certain point, doesn't it? Bad spot. Really bad spot. I wonder when exactly that fire triggers, because I just get to be a master of running into it when it's spawning. I guess as soon as she pops up after maybe 2 phases of the effigies, something like this. Depends on life, perhaps. Okay. How we doing with that? We're gonna go out here on the left with that effigy of English here. Clear this right out. Don't even move there. Right, this way. Here you go. That'll be fine. Get rid of this now. There's again. Back to left. Another thing coming my way. Whoops. Maybe we could have dashed. Would have been alright. Shadow step, no target doesn't work. We're gonna get revived. The fire is coming though. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe that works out okay. Alright. G here is still not down. Even gonna work on the one on the northeast side. A lot of ads followed him. That wave should call them out pretty quickly though. No problems there. Then we got south side. I can't see what the effigy status is. That fire's still going. Still going. I wish we had the spectate like we have in PoE 2. On the right side, and I hit the right arrow key and it goes to the next person. Kinda neat. Even if it was a little buggy last time we played it, and if you got revived while you were doing that, it wouldn't let you have all your skills back. Alright, so that's gonna kill me immediately because I hit the stealth. Mistakes were made. It was a rough spot for me anyway. Now barriers up. I don't think I was going to make it. Okay. There's the last phase of her. It's like one good blood wave, and hopefully she dies. Hopefully. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Okay. This one here. Good enough. And then, how do we do with that? Nothing that we really wanted there. Alright. Another one. Righty. Have a good meeting, Ori. It's done. Splinters. Splinters, blisters. I'll go down. Now let's get rid of this one too. Alright. Whoops. You're fine. Got popped by that ray. Alright, well that was doing the effigy. I'm telling you, you got a mythic. It's worth it. It was a mythic that dropped. A good one. Haven't seen a quad mythic on the team yet this season. Almost like immediately out of the gates last season. We had someone get an error perdition that was a quad. And then they hardly used it, which is usually the case. They're trying to get revived. A lot of time they revived. They got a very graphical glitch. Here's another one of these. Let's go up this way for this. I don't know why it does what it does with that particular mechanic. It stops part way before the effigy and disappears. It still keeps going at the same time. Now let's get out of that. There you go. Right here, like this. Get rid of you. That'll be fine. Stay out of this. Effigy of English deal is okay. Alright, stay out of the fire. Just hit that. Just don't shadow step into it again. That'd be great. That'll be great. Sure thing. Now here. Let's go ahead and hit that. Cool enough. And then there's the next one. I got a Gauntlet Crown 60% with maximum life. I need those at this point. Although I could give those to people and can't give my things away. Fine, into this again. G of Anguish going on, that's fine too. Let it happen. And then he got that sorted. Next one probably don't have a fire, so I'd better not do that thing that I just did. Right now, that's done. Here for this one. No potions remaining currently on me. Get out of that. And nope. Just went into it. I can't resist. I can't resist. That was one on my spirit board. I definitely have a reflex. I want to hit one constantly. Don't remember. Already don't remember. None of that. On south, he's got it. One more on the northwest side. An AoE in either way. Whoops, careful. Fire was really close. It looks like he's got enough health, but it's not so bad. The damage reduction is so nice. I don't have it currently. I mean, I can have it now. But if I do that, then my crit falls off a cliff. My crit falls off a cliff. I don't know how I'm going to fix it. Granted, just have a guarantee on it. I think it's just the... it does have a critical strike overpower, yeah, so I don't actually need the crit now. Running it like that, definitely. Put the shake go on and then it won't break too much of my top damage. I don't know what it'll do to the bottom though. Alright, we go again. I don't have all the energy that I need for sure. But that Shaco can be triple crit. Got the GA on the resource and everything. You done there. We here, let that go. Whoops, potions are out again. One there, but this thing's gonna hit me if I don't move. There you go. Okay, let's take this. Goes immediately to next effigy phase. That go off. Alright, good. Hit these. And then she's back. And she moved. Let's go up here. There she goes. Cool. Jump, 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 jump. Take that gold. Now here. Whoops. Seed, eh? I got tired of our shenanigans. Kicked me right out. Unacceptable. How dare you? You had a mythic too. Hopefully it goes to storage. The problem with that is a lot of time when that happens, you get that rollback. So we'll see. We shall see. Everyone looks so cool. Oh, gonna give me the error for a little bit until it recovers. The clipping. Only complaint, I suppose. Be nice if we could hide those on the side. It'd be pretty nice. Let me in. Usually I have to restart client. It's about the timing. Don't intend on changing to swords just so we can use the right cosmetic. And also buying the necro one so I could use the eye swords because those are pretty wild. Yeah, let me restart client. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back doing a stretch break while I do this, and when we return, we'll get back to killing Andariel. Alright, we are back. And that mythic that NYC had dropped after that crash is gone. It did not register, did not return to storage. Gone. And it was a chest armor too. It could have been a shroud. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, we're going again. I've still got a ridiculous amount of these dolls. It never ends. It never ends. Let's see how many I have. Inventory after this one. I have over 100 still left. Okay. It's fine. Now it's turn to drop me a shroud, because I'm still missing one too. Okay, now, although this character wouldn't be using it. Uh oh, this is not good. That's not good. Oops, why am I walking? Where are you walking? Don't do that. Okay, now this one. Lost NYC there. Let's see if I can get him up while we're still in this phase. And there's a lot of little ads there that are gonna push me into the stuff I don't want to get pushed into. Alright, that's fine. Let's get him back here. There you go. Now we're out this way for the next effigy. Gonna keep going, it's okay. That wave looked really purple in my blades. Like, really pretty purple. Like, it should just look that purple. I liked it much more. Instead of, like, sludge. The Schrodinger chest, right? Okay, you... Here we are. Okay. I'll take these two. How about it? Clean and Dar will fight for me. Does that ever happen? Clean enough. Take this. Hello, welcome back, Dark. How you doing? Alright, before I forget, let's make sure we move those guys over here. Can steal the chance. It's going well. I got my Harlequin crest with a max resource GA of all things, so very functional for this whenever I get around to trying it that way. Pretty alright. Also got 2 Doombringers so far, so it's been a pretty good mythic day for me. Now I don't have to lament how often NYC gets all the Harlequins. At least I have one. At least I have one. Okay, now we here on south. We're gonna deal with this one. Go up here and hit another. This one dropped from Andariel. Andariel and all her hassle has actually paid off for us today. Be here. No, I don't want to stand over there. I ended up on the bad side. Trying to evade through it. Doesn't work for me. Confirmed. Just had to know. Just had to know. Alright, gonna try to get me back up while the effigies are going on. Or chilling. What's for lunch today, Dark? An explosion. There you go. That'll be fine. Now here. That. You got it. Very good. Thank you much. Take this. Is he actually looting things? I don't think he is. He like turned the corner and did it out of accident. Silly thing. Now I got inventory. Yeah, right now. Go get that. There you go. He's thinking about it now. I mean, that's better than he was doing earlier. So ham salad sandwiches. Yum yum. Let's clear this out. Snozzes. Snozzes everywhere. Still cracks me up. NYC doesn't like it, like the snoz, but he bought it anyway. That's classic compulsion right there. Protein bread. It's horrid. But it's trolly. That's why we have these ugly things. It really is ugly. That's the point. That's the point. He's a meme. The snoz. That's not the cape on this. Just the clipping is the only problem. Can't fix that quite right. Let's get rid of Andariel. Keep our bosses better for draw since either you get more. You don't get high. I don't think you get a higher rate per slot. You just get another slot, higher tier. So it's better in that regard. It's not like hugely different. I don't like this spot. Now we can function with that. Let's see if I can get over here. There you go. Need to get potions. Not poison. Potions. Immediately back to this phase, are we? Okay, there we go. Whoops, don't walk into that too much now. Break this down. Okay, you. The effigy's here. Yeah, so you're not missing out on that much. Most of my mythics have actually come from T3. I've been doing T4 a lot until like the last 2 days. Mm-hmm. Alright, next box. And... oh, it does owe you a chest. She does owe you. And it's not ancestral mythic chest, is what she owes you. Go again. This thing makes my nose extra itchy. Stop it. They don't remind me. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Alright. Here you go. Stay over here. The effigy of anguish is down. And then ones that we have over this way. There we are again. Throwing some traps out there. We go ahead and pop over to this. Now let's not go too close in that middle. Next time it's gonna be on fire. Pretty certain. There's the next effigy. Cooldown's got all wonky. There, we can reset it there. Just gotta keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Okay, you. Okay. Now we got this again. Effigy of anguish deal. Trying to get outside of these. There you go. A little dicey there. Wait for the fire to go through. Ooh, don't put me on the wrong side. That was not good. Get out of this. There you go. And then down she is as well. You're chilling stealth. It's safer that way. Alright. See how this is looking. Nope. Not it. Have we picked up any legendary runes recently? I got another ohm and a vex. I think I'm 2 ohms short of my rate. Hell yeah. Rogue time again. Alright, tormented. Get rid of you. We're out here on the left side. Effigy of anguish is done. Stay out of these. Okay. Whoops, that hurts. Dinging. It's fine. This is fine. Got another one of you. Here you are. Got a second to go off before I go in here. There's my anguish again. Here you are. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna walk into that. Careful. And keep bombing her. Easy. True, true. The pit race is never done. Alright, Helms. Belial showing up. 65%. That's not a bad one. Over here. Yeah, right in the middle of him. Hit him with all the bombs. Nice. So you say. Whoops. I'm just trying to loot, dang it. Inventory first. And I want to summon her with that full inventory. Exactly full, in fact, after him. Exactly. Sure. 25, that's a rough one. So hold on to. Got some pounds of 36. Anything else I need to keep here? Nope. Not so much. So this condemnation. Here with the other ones I picked out. One here. It's a 64. This is a 65. Got the dexterity roll. This is dexterity as well. 20, 21, 47, 45.2. This one's got more damage per combo point spent, so I guess we'll keep that. Get rid of this one, and we'll go here. Show us the mythic chest armors. That's what we need, a shroud.
Hello.
Waiting on the King of Worms. Those red eyes. It's spooky. Let's go throw these in. Oh, Dario is a coming. Sure thing. Take that now. Let's go over here. Whoops, careful. Cursor in the wrong place. Don't do that. There's our Apogee of Anguish. We'll go ahead and go down here to the south side. I don't know if I will or not. The ones I have aren't maximum life roll either. It always irks me. But I'll test it at some point probably. I was gonna switch to swords anyway, just for the look. It was one of those like may as well if it scales well enough to make up for losing an aspect. Let's see. Okay, fine. Now, what do we have to work with here? Staying out the way. I can throw these in. Gonna get the Urivar value if I'm staying this side, but as long as she dies safely and securely, we're happy. Gotta go down and do the Anguish thing. Clear these. Oops. The pain. Yeah, I current son of them set to like damage up close, all in on it, and well, let's see. Give that a second. Okay, cool. Whoops. I'm gonna switch to swords, maybe I don't care as much. Right now I have daggers in both spots, so I'm gonna change those out, but I have damage up close on some other pieces. Okay. Well, he got it. He might want to splat a few times, thank you. So at least because it's the kind I use. For now, at the moment. I guess I could switch out the resource way too. Alright. I got another one? Of course I do. Is there new stuff in the store? There's the Berserk collab stuff. So you got the Guts, you got the Griffith, you got the Struggler version of Guts or Rogue, and you have the Snaws that we have running around here, and the horse barding, and the horse with the fluffy tail. Along with the reliquary free stuff you can farm for. Feet of Anguish, there we are. Cool this. Yep. Alright, that's done. Now we go up here. Oh, into the fire. We had to take a step to try and get into Shadow Step range. They got him killed. That's no teleporter soar. Tragically. Alright, fire is coming. Get outside of this. Do the effigy thing again. Break these down. That's gonna be a problem. Stay out of it. There you go. Good. Alright, so need the other one. Wait for the fire to pass. Give it a little space. There you are. Nicely done. I'll stay out of fire now. Careful about it. Alright. I'll take that stuff. Round of destruction. Okay. Rings and gloves. Oh my. Oh yeah. Which one are you getting? Which one is it gonna be? Oops. Just keep it going. Right here. Effigy of Anguish. Oh, it caught me. The spider one, yeah, I have that one. That's a really good one. I have somebody's spider one. Is it the rogue one or the... This is our necro one, I don't know, but I did if I have one of the spiders. I have it on the druid too. I like that line. I like the shine on those. Okay. Oh no. That's a little dangerous. Like my Rory in the Perdition instead of the Shaker right now. He's a little dangerous. I see, yeah. Fair. I haven't done a lot of a few classes, like just like a week minimum, so I think like I have a lot of sorcerer ones that are sitting around that are pretty good. I haven't picked up, and then probably quite a few barbarian ones I like that I just haven't done yet. Belial is coming. Here we go again. Careful there. Good for now. So easy compared to dealing with Andy. Let's take this. Grab these. I got space, right? Yeah, I do. One more before inventory. Could have done inventory this one. Keeps running off like that. It goes. You are doing as much as I can before next phase. Everything gets a little bit more hectic. Get out of these. Alright. Gotta do effigy again already so soon. Go up here. Break that down. That thing is coming. I don't like it much. Fire is rolling. Came over here with me. That's great success. And then up a little bit. Effigy of anguish. Got that before it pops. Heal up here. And she's down. Ew. Nice. Let me do this. And what do we have here? Set runes. Inventory. Always leaving some things around on the ground. Berserk costumes, of course. Cosmetics. That's doing 3.2, 2.8. Strata Canduras is 8.1. Look at that gifted sub. I appreciate it. And enjoy the... What is it? The horse trophy, right? That's what it is. Okay, now we want to get rid of this one. Okay, cool. It also reminds me. I should have that. Let's see if it's on here. Where is the fancy skull one that we picked out? I did also have that one from the reliquary. Mine's appeared. The mask of from the Snoz. Oh, I didn't know the Snoz had one too. But just where is the skull one? That's not it. That's not it. I wish there was a search input. I can find these things. I should have it somewhere. I know I claimed it. I don't see it at the moment, but I'll look later. Alright, let's do inventory and go back there. Okay, all good? All good. We have more Endariel. No problem, no problem. Oh, he's doing that. Where is this thing? I haven't relogged recently. Or actually I did. I did. I'll have to look into it. I imagine it's in here as I can't keep track of anything. I've got too much stuff. That's not it. There's too many skulls in this game, to be fair. To be fair, this one does look quite a bit different. Quite a bit. Has that same kind of energy as the bailiffs we're picking up. Pretty sure that's what it is, too. The skull bailiff, but I don't see it. No NYC yet. There we go. I see there's another helmet that goes well with the rest of it, but it might be a little tough to get something that has that kind of color. I guess I re-dyed it all. It might line up. It might line up. Does this die now? Doesn't. Too bad. Too bad. That one actually works. This one would work. Never even noticed that one existed. I think that's one of the ones from the DLC. That one is not the right color. That is not the right energy. I know I have a nice helmet, another nice helmet somewhere, Rogue. Which one is it? This is okay. That actually doesn't look bad. That one's a little too bright. Where is the other helmet I'm thinking of? Don't think this one actually kind of works. Yeah, a little bit. It could be a little bit brighter. Can I force it to be a better color? I don't think so. Like the blue there too. Yeah, sure. Confirm. We're good to go. We're good to go. Yeah, interesting that they did that for their source and didn't like go through the rest. Maybe they will get to it eventually. There's a chance. Oh, and Daryl just wants to tie NYC. Around effigies. Uh-huh. One of those. And did I just move the effigy language and shift it? It was a little strange. Anyway. Go right here when I can get away with it. Here we are. Now let's do this. We get all the Urivar value. These things are coming. Fire's on the other side. We're good for now. Yeah, the effigies are moving. It's very strange. Let me get out of this. NYC up. That fire is coming though. We kite this out for a second. Okay, here. That's not good. Get out of that. Alright, so another effigy round. I can gradually make my way back to where NYC is as I do this. Okay, now. Whoops, that's gonna hurt. Stay out of the fire. Good. Alright, so let's do this. There you go. He's back. Now here. Get out of fire. And kite out of this. Maybe I don't want to be in. Yeah, why are the effigies moving? It's creepy. She is. Don't want to get in the middle now. There we go. Got it. Yeah, you need life if you're overpowering it, but if you're not overpowering, you don't need to stack as much. But generally, if you're not stacking a lot of life on the road, you're gonna be really squishy. Alright. Okay, collect here. Alright, but yeah. Best multiplier for overpower as always. Max life. No problem. How's my inventory? It's good that we can go again. Make sure NYC's done looting over there. There we are. Trying different helmets and colors too on his. Kind of functional. Wish it could be a little bit brighter on the helmet. Maybe one day. Try blue or some other color. Right here. Got the effigies going again. Right there. And don't get hit by that. We are. Down south. There's that anguish. Using banish, yeah, using the 275 route. Oh god, rumors right now, triggering mine. Effigies are coming up anytime. There they go. Give that gifted sub. NYC, enjoy that trophy. Try this before it hits me. That's what he was busy doing. He died for that. I guess it's worth it. Let's stay out the way. Alright. Is fine. Now we're out here on the south. Hit these again. Stay out of that shot. It's happening. Make my way gradually over there where he is. Not gonna rush it and get wrecked in the process if I can help it. There you are. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's stay in this phase while we get him out. Ouch. Alright. Break that down. There she is. Throw the trap in there. And good. Fight the poison. Fight it. Or burning, whatever it is. Okay, so let's take that. And our inventory's got space. It does. It does. And another. And here we go again. Whoops. Okay, you. Coming for KYNYC. There's the blister clone. There's another effigy of anguish. Careful. There we go. Effigy of anguish. Done again. Now we're back down this way. Like that. Cool. That'll be fine. Perfectly fine. fire. I wait for this too. There it is. Alright, so we're going around this way. Took some damage, but we can heal right back up. No problems here. Stay out of the way of that. Now she's back. Get the fire immediately going into effigies again. I got this on south we're done with. That's gonna come for me. Yep. Yep, it faded away for a second, but I should have known. Timing said it all. It was coming. It was coming, and it did hit me. Bees got it under control. Those AoEs are coming for us. Make sure I claimed this thing. Surely I did. Yeah, I did. Make sure it's all connected. It definitely is. It definitely is. There we go. Thank you. Open up that box over this way. Okay. So should be fine. Belial is coming. Okay. How's that doing for me? No problem. No problem. Betrayer husk. We never have more than enough of those. Alright, we go inventory actually. Oh no, I did it. It's too late. She's coming. When did Brady interact? That's the part that's past now. The return of the altar, not so much, but we activated it apparently. It doesn't take much. Alright, here, I think. I'm on cooldown. How did this happen? She's good. See now with NYC. Bring him back up. Things are coming for us. Explosions everywhere. Good for the moment. Good deal. Good deal. Go ahead and hit these again. Right side, what you got for me? That'll be okay. Our effigy of anguish. Fire on that side now. I don't like that much. Yep. Should have known. Gave it a little bit more because it wants to go behind this, and I guess behind is over here instead of at the front. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, here. Problems there. Still in for a bit. Yeah, all three effigies still up. Ugly intersection. Yeah, I was looking at it like, oh no, you don't have a blood mace, so how are you gonna get out of that? Pushing these. Okay. Here we go again. Back to all of this. That'll be fine. Left side's going swell. G of anguish. Don't like that. Doing okay. Next, up top of Vandariel. She's not doing the fire part yet. So good for this run. Now, next one should probably be dropping that fire line. Stay out of this stuff. There you go. Fire circling now. Alright. I don't like this spot much. Let's go around here. Don't trust that I and shadow step in the right distance. Another round of this. This keeps coming. That's not great. Alright, good here. Next effigy. Right that way. There she is. Should be the end of her in a moment. There it is. Phew. Okay, just like that. And then 4 needs to be done. Dropping pants around, are we? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I've got all of this to get rid of. Whoops. Let's get rid of these. Repair that. We're going again. How many do I have? I have 63 more dolls still. A healthy amount. What other mats do I have? Yeah. Quite a bit of dolls left. I have 14 runs of the Belial at the top now too. I haven't done my mass, although there's not that many. I could still convert this as well to something else. Later dark. Have a good one. Thank you, Lurk. On that King of Worms, what's this roll? Not that good. Oh, this one, 39. It's like nameless, not a... Actually, that's not that bad. It'd be better, but I'll hold on to the nameless. Sometimes it's useful for things. Haven't summoned yet. It's not the time yet. Let's see if I can find where this trophy ended up. Should be around. Should be. I don't even remember like other trophies I have. So much just keeps piling up. There is interesting. Where did I get that? I don't know. The helmet of the Lich King and the WoW cosmetics. Actually looks pretty clean. This is the one for the Griffith set already. It's fine. Season of Loot Reborn. Don't have this one yet. Yeah, it needs a search or something. Something. It needs probably a lot of somethings. Oh, I like the Siege of Witchcraft. Trophy there. The bat is pretty neat too. That's another one I don't think I remember actually getting. But I have it. That's cool. That's nice, I guess. That's fine. Where is this thing? That's pretty. Little lady one. I knew I had that one. I just haven't seen it. See, I really hate messing with my connections for my Twitch with Blizzard stuff because it messes with my actual channel. It's gotta be somewhere. I imagine it'll show up eventually. Hopefully, it does show up in my Twitch account as being claimed and that kind of deal. What are we actually gonna use here? Where is the reliquary one? I saw it earlier. Now I gotta go find it again. We also have this, which is spooky in its own way for the little snaws. That's what that is. Malignant. These cool, but not what I'm looking for. I wanted that shield that they had. Like they don't even like stay close together. Is it alphabetical? Yeah, it's alphabetical, and I don't know what they're called. But technically, I can look this one up because I just was looking at it. The Skull Baylets is what this one is. But I think it's not appearing yet. Let's see. Like all the way down to T's. Okay. It would be over here eventually. Yeah, so this one isn't in there yet, but I do have this one. So we got that going for me. It also has like the shadow effect because, you know, craft things. Are we ready? I guess we're ready now. We'll find out how it goes. Enough messing around with the horse trophies. Okay. There we go again. Mr. Clone. Okay. That's the left side. There's a little anguish there. We'll go out to these. And that's gonna hurt. But good. Down for now. There we are. Let's move out this way a little bit. See how that's doing. Ooh, no potions now. There's one over there, but a little busy for the moment. Heal myself up just attacking stuff. Alright, there you go. Next one needs to go here. I dropped the poison, but didn't have anything else really shiny. Okay, so take this one. There you are. So there we go. Let's open this back up. See what's going on with you. Sure. And again. And we have Pit Fighter's Gull. It's one of those I forgot it existed. It's like it's just there. Never really hear much about it. Okay, you. How we doing? Get out of these. Keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Effigy of Anguish, number 2 in this set. The third one's still alive. Still up. Careful. Oh, it's coming again. Oh, little eyes get blown to bits in the trap. Instantly back to the next effigy. Through. There she is. Oh no. Dash is bad time. Dash is bad time. Also having an itch at a bad time too. Can't do it. Can't be done. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Despite my character being splattered all over the place right now because I put in a dash where AoE is. Typical Andariel experience. Last effigy. About to go down, yeah. No, I'm just gonna hit her with a little bit anything. Don't get hit by the fire. What do we do? Well, no overpowered. Maybe not enough, but he got it afterwards. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's take that. Let me in. Boots. Not what I need. Unless, let me see. Got Yen's Blessing, resource there, up to 44. Not it. All that Strata for all stuff he posted in the chat. I thought it was one of ours. Like, oh, nope. Not so much. Not so much. Okay. Go ahead and collect that. Mm-hmm. Towards Signet 42 or 45. I guess that's alright. Kind of alright. And then it's inventory time. Helmet is pretty decent. Just randomly linking helmets in the chat. Is that what we do now? Okay, so I'll throw those in there. Have to compare later. Storage is getting pretty full, right? Yeah. Well, I could start claiming my runes back, the lower ones here. So we can get some of that space reclaimed. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Ready to go again. Coming. Pet the snots for good luck. Been alright for us so far today. Overall. Still no shroud though. Not that I need it for this character. There's an IC. So here I go. Alter again. I still have 57 dolls. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. It's one of those, like, it's best not to let it pile up too much because it's worse. Oops. Come on. That cooldown. There we are. That effigy out of here. That's gonna catch me. He can tank it. I cannot. Not with this helmet anyway. Maybe when I put the Shaco on, I decided to do it. Be alright. We did not get that close to death. Unfortunate. It's okay for the moment. NYC, get me with that revive. Looks good. Let's hit that effigy of anguish here. That'll be okay. Let's go here. That'll be fine. I'm gonna leave now. Right this way. No potion, so we're just on health drain right now. He is. And hit that. Whoops, don't go into that. Oh no. Oh no. Well, she's close enough now. Hit one in this fight when that comes up as lethal. Not recommended. Yeah, 2 effigies still left. There's 1 now. Every time I see the blood mist, must be nice. Must be nice. And this fight is very nice. Thank you. I forget, my body was actually right here. Tragically. Let's take that. A little advantage here for me. We got these. Okay, now, claw rune. Take these things. Go again. Doesn't look half bad. A little bit brighter fabric would be better. I get into the center where she's standing, so I can do some damage on the first part before the fire comes in. There's a problem, I can't do that anymore. Okay, this way. Okay, that again. Another effigy of anguish for me. And then on the south side, MIC's got it handled, I believe. Nope, we're still working on it. Got it? Alright, so. I was gonna say, if my shadow step's on cooldown, I can't accidentally go where I don't belong, but it comes back so quickly, I guess that doesn't count. It doesn't help as much as I thought it would. Awesome. NYC there. I've got very little health currently. Stay out of this. See if we can get this revive while Andy's doing her thing. The fire is coming though. Alright, so I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright. We'll take these fallen audits here. No problem. Let's get the iron barb, and then we got this. Okay, you here. Take that. No. Another one. Plenty more where that came from. Just keeps going. Back into the middle here, if I can help it. All that extra damage. Well, we can handle it. Effigies. Get this cleared here. That'll be all good. Eve Anguish now. Another one there. Okay, now with that, move up this way. Nicely done. The blisters, we can work with that. Now she's going over that way. Coming back for me, that's good. Work with this. There she goes. Easy peasy. Not too long about it. Sounds like a good plan. There you go. Now here. Send that right up. And still has not given us the mythic she owed us after the crash. Tragic.
Greetings.
Alright, no Belial. Here we go again. How's the D4 drop work? You show in the channel for X amount of time to get the sword. You haven't got the sword. And then the new one for the collab is 1 sub in the channel is the trophy. The Anguish, here's that one. I always do those gifted when I do them. I'm not sure if the personal one counts. For this one, usually it's a gifted one. Down south, you can ask maybe somebody else here who's done it another way. To be sure. Okay, this side, heal as you do. Go over here on this left. Here's the effigy of anguish. Like that. Good to me. Okay, here. Move right through. It's dangerous. So is this. Okay, keep it moving. Effigy's down, and then there she is. Good like that. There it is. Yeah. I was like, so like, which one is it? They both? I know gifted works. Gifting one works for sure. Okay, take this. Right here. Good for you. And the Hangman's Hall, will you Belial or not? Let's give it a second to see. No Belial, inventory. Okay, so anything here? Right now. Alright, that was what happens. We'll get that then. And we're going back to Andy. King of Worms. Checking out him trying all the different helmets with this. That one looks strange. Like the head looks really small. Really small. Look at that shit go. Anterials. I was just going all out on the defensives right now. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Alright, let's go. Bloodway still does plenty of damage, probably. Even rock and stuff like that. No shroud yet, so may as well, I suppose. Alright. Barb and a necro body, yeah. The necros are pretty good at that. Okay, let's go with this one. Stay down here on the south side. Good for you. And we'll go back with this. Okay. Another one here. We got another one there. The Effigy of Anguish. Going out that way. Fine enough. There we go. Look at that draining me. I did not. I was trapped the whole time. But I had gear already like lined up. Not the uniques, but I had dex gear from my... You just 71% damage reduction, fair enough. I had dex gear and things from the Spirit Born already. And runes and all that sort of thing. Alright, let's go. But yeah, typically people start dancing knives. So they go and do this. Okay, right. Gonna deal with that Echo of Andariel. Goes. Let's go ahead and get this effigy going. Watch out for that. Looks good to me. Let's hit this again. Fine for now. And we got this zombie stuff. Careful with that one. There you go. Whoops. Alright. Already to this. Up that way. Careful about whatever's coming my way now. Type that out. Let that go. Alright, it's Andy. She's back. Another effigy round. Guess they have fire. We're going out here then. Move out the way. Hear that gifted sound. Okay, now. South side. There we go. Whoops. Got hit by that. Didn't catch that it was coming. Mistakes were made. Alright. He's got it handled. Whoops. I'll be back. I don't even know. And nothing. Nothing. Altar, please. Maybe. There we go again. Ready for her for another round. Pop this one. That happens sometimes. You can't trust anything. Can't trust anything. Pop these. Here to the left. Anything good? The effigy out of the way. Let's see how we do with those. Okay. Now, how we doing? We'll heal those as you do. Pop these. Yeah, she's scary there. On the south. That one done. Yes, no, maybe. Good with that. Yeah, the only time I've done hardcore and art in existence. I've never done her on hardcore myself. Alright. Down she goes. Da-da-da-da. Open it up again. Amulets. Let's see what that roll is on it. The boots, and it is a 28%. Definitely not one we want. Too bad. Go again. Okay. Now, here we are. Over to the left. And her. I'll go a little closer, get the potions in a better way. Mistakes were made. Didn't focus in enough. I go exploding. We're gonna go down here. Why are you overshooting? Why are you overshooting, you fool? Hey, over there. There she is. No fire yet, but soon. Very soon. Not gonna hit me here, I'm okay. Next one on that side. Good for that. Fire is there. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're going out here. Fire's still coming. Get those traps though, and that'll do it. Take what I can get. Alright, you. Let's see. Inventory after this one, assuming Belial doesn't show up. See our amulets again. Did we get a winner? 52%, 32. I have a 60% GA already, I think, but we can do better. We can do more. No Belial. Inventory again. Pardon me. And I've got nothing in this pile that I need. We'll repair if we need it. We don't. Been revived every time. Back to the winter court. Like, dolls still persist. 33 of them? Yeah. Slowly making our way through it. And here she goes. One dirty effigy phase at a time to get through. Okay, now. And here we are. Moving up here to the left. Key of Anguish. Gonna hurt. Here, back it up. There we are. Now we're gonna get the other one. What about these? Whoops. I was thinking I could evade through before it goes off, but timing was wrong. Timing was off. Now we got effigies again. Go this way. For that. That's safer. Enough. Now it's gonna go again. Careful about it. Our effigy. Again with this. Okay. Fine. It's alright. And she's done. Another box. Haven't picked up mythics in quite a few runs, but it's a lot longer time before you do these days. And I just got another legendary, one of those glyphs that I'm gonna have to do something about. Let me go back to... Oops, Belial's here. I'll do that later, actually. The Igni is pretty good, though. It'll go to storage if I leave it there. It's a legendary. And here we are. Back to this. Easy. Here's husks again. Go with it. Go with it. So, what'll it be? Deal. Try to stand next to her and get as much damage again as possible. Splinters and all. One of these to break. We instantly break that one in the corner. Didn't even see it there, but yeah, I guess we did. Okay. There's Effigy of Anguish. That side. Okay. More right here. Good enough. And now, here you are. Now let's go throw these on her. Don't trust any in there. Yep, there's the fire. You didn't dash in or step in. Like it's silly. Immediately gone. Next one's here. Drop the caltrops, go over here, and watch out for the fire. I'm getting stuck in between two dangerous spots. I'm not careful. Keep going. Whoa, that was something. That was close. She's dead. Spawned in a no-go zone with that blood wave there. Desecrated ground doing work, I guess. She didn't have that much left on her. Open it. And tribute to Titans. Not really what I need. Okay. Wait for the altar again. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's hit that. Good for you. How's that doing? More tormented things. Here to the right. Got a little bit of that. Oops, don't want to stand in that. Let that go off. Double check, make sure I'm not standing in that zone. We don't want it. Okay. Next time, probably cover with the fires. We'll go back into the middle like that. It'll be fine. After this. Alright. One has the shield already down. Good like this one. Now she's gonna do the thing. There it is. Careful. Another effigy phase. Just keep coming. Oh, I gotta go over there, not step into any of this the wrong way. Okay, next one's down below. Not for these. That'll work. That'll work. Little ads out there triggering the trap. Silly. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And that is a no. Not what I'm looking for. Inventory time. I'll throw some of these runes in the storage too. Because I have too many on me. Let's see what's going on over here. I want to talk to the healer too while I'm at it. There we are. Better. That'll be a bit better. Anything here worth keeping? No. And then after that it was these that need to go into storage. At least those. I have now 4 ohms. Need 2 more, I think, of those. Double check which one I wanted to craft. The Starless. We wanted this. Mythic Uniques. The Starless is... yeah, ohms, so I need 2 more. 2 more, and I can just craft it if it doesn't drop to me another way. Not too while I'm at it. We are sorted, so I got 24 of these left. Not bad. Let's go ahead and refresh our buffs here. 2 ohms, but I have to find them myself. I won't think anybody's things are by them right now. Appreciate that. That's what you're thinking. Alright, clear these out. Get that explosion. Effigy of Anguish. Cool, like this. Okay, there. 5 for these, and the left side. Good enough. Sure. Careful. That was dangerous, but the angle was okay. The angle was okay. Alright. Next boxes. Yep. Closing in on the last few. I have 7 more runs. Closing in 7 more. Still Andy. I had an obnoxious amount. Belial? I know Belial. Belial? I know Belial. I picked no more mythics since she left. Just been the Doombringers and the Harlequin. But I'm not complaining. We had another chest mythic that NYC technically got, but then we got kicked out of the instance before he could claim it, and it did not go into inventory. So there was that. I don't think you were here for that one. Alright. Oh, hello. Too busy reading, she's draining my soul, IRL. Oh, ouch, indeed. Lost to the ethers. That's right. That's right. Lost divines that way in PoE too. I don't know if we ever lost a I think we lost one mythic. Now we lost two to that same event. The instance just suddenly deciding it's time to go. Whoa, hello. Let's go over here. Barely alive right now. Barely alive. Fair enough. Everyone needs to replenish their souls so the demons can just drain them again. See if I can get this revive and not die in the process. That's not gonna go well. I had an itch too. Oh well. We go again. Not allowed. Have an itchy nose. Come on, Schnoz. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. There we go. Just randomly, I got Grandpa. What? that I don't know. You have to be a little bit more exact about what you say. Okay, here. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. See how that's looking. Now we're down below here. Like this. Good deal. Here you go. Now let's go over this way. Little effigy got fire around it that I don't want to deal with. We got it before it came for me though. Alright, time to throw these in. Vibe with this. Okay, now I want to go through this side. Good, worked out. That's the timing puts me in a rock and a hard place and I just die, but this time we're okay. Move out of that. Good. Oh, lost NYC there. Get another effigy. Oh, wow. I got drained enough that that just killed me. Okay, fine. This is fine. Lower health than I realized. Hello, hello. Good morning. Let's try this again. Okay. So, here and here. Got these going for me. Back into the center of things. Deal more damage that way. Careful now. See how that does. Okay, for these. That one. Watch out for these things. Hit that again. Back up top. G's here. Clear that out. Stay right that way. Okay. So. Dive again. It'll be okay. No other effigy before it's completed. I see how it is. Whoops, don't throw the trap out that side. That's not where I wanted it to be. Cursor is in a very, very not right place. It's always weird when it does that. What the? Excuse me? At least it didn't kill him. I was just standing and I guess the animation that was right there is actually inaccurate. Still went off somewhere. I don't think she has a death explosion. Not that I can recall. Alright. This is fine. Waiting for another. Belial, okay. I can do that. I can get more husks. How many husks do I have currently? 32. It's looking pretty good there. Get rid of him again. Fine. There we go again. Sure. Go ahead and collect. Whoops. Another one. What's this doing? 2.8 on those boots. Not enough. Not enough. We've alternating all this and everything is fine. How's that looking? Well, I just got poisoned by something or just burned by something. Pretty funny watching the effigies get pushed back somehow. Let's go up here. Here you go. Okay, then we're over here now. Good with that one. See how we do. She's got all the nice things. Almost all. Whoops. Okay. I see went down. See if I can get him back up. The other effigies up here. Why is it moving? Who said you can move? That's a little creepy. No one was there. It's like turn directions. Okay, now we got this. Fire's coming through. Nicely done. Nicely done. Take that gifted sub and enjoy the trophy. That's right up. And now, with that, still got inventory space. Now let's go do the inventory thing. Actually, double check, make sure no Belial's here before we come back. How many do I have left? About 5. Yeah, we can do inventory. We'll come back. Pillars some more. Let's just keep going. Alrighty. Here we are again. I'm going to salvage these. Repair that. Alright. Yeah, so you originally get the sub, but purchasing the sub did give you this code. Verify the resubbing does count. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm sure. Because sometimes it's just gifting, and then other times it's both. And it looks like today we got one that's both. Okay. Going again.
Greetings.
Pet, pet. Okay, now. How we doing here? And then we're back to the effigies. Like these. And hit one of those. Whoa, hello. That'll be okay. Now we're here again. Effigy of Anguish. Move up here now. Good. There we go. Okay. Stay right here. Good enough. Next up, Andariel. Fire's coming for me. Almost didn't notice. Almost. That didn't catch me. Hello, how you doing, Divine? Okay. Another one of these to open. Grab that precision too, because why not? Rune. Looking for ohms. Looking for ohms. Maybe Belial? Seems like not at the moment. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Grinding lots and lots of Andariels. Incursions today. To start. Berserk cosmetics. Okay, clear. See Andy. Half health there. Got Effigy of Anguish out of the way. Move out here. Just a little bit. And there's our Effigy number 2. Get the third one. I can just shadow step out here. I got enough time not to have to move. And then drops don't get much value there. Well, they get plenty of value. He's got a nice little phase that's guaranteed. Stay over here. Where is she? There she is. Press 1, whatever I do. Shadow step at the wrong time is death. If I could get over there, I could do it, and that's okay. Still another effigy. Not gonna stay in the fire. Too dangerous. Get around this part. Take this out too. Effigy of Anguish for me is done. Now let's see how we do with this. That's dangerous. Ooh, that was close. That was close. And then she's gone. Fortunately, she was already in the death phase. Otherwise, that could have been fire in my face again. Okay. Let's see. We got pants. We got monies. Okay. And then I have 3 more. Let me throw some of these to him here so we can get them out faster. Take that. Open those. If I see, there you go. Alright. And then here's another set for the next one, so we only do it once more. Once more. Let's go. Yup. Okay. About half health. There's an effigy phase. For this, there's that one. Move over here. And the south side. Good enough. Just enough time, but we do stand there, it'll be alright. Don't do another effigy. She is. Yeah, this is an awkward spot for me. Uh-oh. Fade that. Have a shadow step position. Whoa, I don't even know. I guess the lightning ball was enough in this case. Very, wasn't it? Perhaps. Okay. Thank you. Fire's coming. Stay out of this. One's going off. It's okay. There we go. And she's dead off of the blood wave, I think. GG that. Take that out. Alright, so what do we have in here? Another Doombringer. It's my third Doombringer today. Let's see if they gave me the maximum health one at least. Yes, they did. They gave me the maximum life one. That's better. That's better. That's the one I like. Thank you. Third time's the charm for the Doombringer today to get the one with the G I wanted. So I might play around with that, see how it goes. One of the change of swords anyway, and then after that it's another sword I would switch to. The problem, of course, is aspects. Right now I don't have enough armor floating around to not wear a juggernaut. It's on my amulet, which is a shame. And then I take one of these off, it might be noticeable. When you enter a break stealth, you drop a cluster of stun grenades. And it's going to lower my stun grenade damage. And then we have, when you evade or shadow step, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Question is, which one are we okay with losing? I guess this one. Aspect-wise, might have to rotate them again a little bit if I want to mess with the Doombringer. So let's go ahead and salvage these. And then we've got that Doombringer I want to mess with. So, you're thinking... these is like the inferior, actually. That might already be the inferior deal. More or less. So let's try that. Let's try that. We'll put the emerald that's in that into this, unless I can craft a better one. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can socket this. I could unsocket that one. Actually, I'll mark this thing before I accidentally salvage it. And then we'll get rid of all the gems, and I should be able to craft the grand emerald. We'll just throw this in here. And then we'll mess with the storage. What we got going on here? I just want your shaker and starless. I feel that. I feel that. Thank you. And members, I will take that from. I'm short one now, I think. Thank you. I'll put these away. And yeah, one more room. One more. Although I might be able to, like, RNG it into fruition. Reality, or whatever you want. But for now, here, do that. And then I wanted to upgrade the thing here. I got 35k. I could try and force it a little bit. Let's see what we get. Maximum life. There's one. There's two. That's whatever. We'll keep whatever we keep. Whatever we get. Alright. One damage reduction. You got a 3 for now. Ain't bad. Then we're gonna put this in here for later. Do I have space for all that in my inventory? Yeah, we'll take these, I guess. Maybe not the lower ones. Those are for lowies when I need to have XP for them for what little bit of time they're that low. Alright, so now that I've done that, we'll see how that fares, that extra life. Okay, so we have which? We got, I guess we'll do the mass, I suppose. So it's Yurivar out here on the east side of Nahatsu. There he is. Where did Ori run off to? I should do these two. I still need a Starless. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't have that many of these. That's okay. Now I can also change the skin on this weapon. To see the Berserk one. So we can actually find it. Is it marked for me? Yeah. That's his weapon. That is nice, actually. It doesn't have any fancy effects, but it's just like, it's pretty. It's like everything else in this. Just like the horse, it's pretty. It's just pretty. Could you stop throwing caltrops and get over there, please? Because I said your weapon's pretty doesn't mean you get to just have your foe all run out of the place. You got things to do. And then I don't have the necro weapon yet. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm gonna change to a sword on the other one. I have, I think, at least one double greater affix sword that I am interested in. What other weapons does he have? He has a crossbow. It's not very exciting. I like this thing here. This one is wild. I'll grab that. Nope, not me. Not me. I burn them so often, like you're getting more damage. It's just like there's no escaping. They let me use it even when I have full health, and that's a problem. All right, let's go. For Urivar, the odds are I'll end up getting them off of killing them. Fine. Too busy shopping. That's right. Too busy shopping. There we go. See, who needs to pick up potions and see a healer when you just pick them off the dead bodies of your enemy? There we are. Like that. Next. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. See how we're doing. We're lost in 42 minutes. Thank you. Gonna get in before next phase. Alright. Time to kill these then. Too lazy to hit all my other multipliers. Isn't even available to kill yet. Over here, the Snipe Penitent looks good to me. Summoner's good too. Now Explosive. I see you here. Go Vampirics. That'll be fine. Echo of Urivar. Mr. Close. Let me in. Nothing. I'm thinking I hear Belial all the time. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. How many do I have of these? 34 though. Let's get Urivar out of here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Take all that. Nothing. There's the dagger and the sword. Hit this again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you. That's fine. Open that right up. Take these. Just have just flat damage is what it gets. Okay, fair enough. Another stone. Inventory after this round. Actually, maybe not inventory after this round, so I only have enough for 2. Although he probably has a ton, so maybe, yeah. No inventory after this round, we'll come back. Okay, I'll take the iron barbs. Yes, no, maybe. Give me that. Bit of gold, iron hearts, of course. Alright, that's your last for him? Okay, we'll do one more then. That's gonna be the end for me, too. Alright, yeah. And then we get to go do the Harbinger a few times. Not too many. Fortunately, don't have too many of those built up. At least I don't. I don't know what he's got. Get rid of this. Nice. Don't have to get the next phase. We're in good shape. We'll open that up. Double starless. Well, I don't need ohms anymore, I guess. The second double starless we got, I got the attack speed crit strike chance one. Nice. Nice. Now I gotta figure out where the other aspect is going, which one I'm dropping. Oh no. Oh no. When you spend 75 energy, release a cluster exploding stun grenades. Seems like I'm losing my nades gradually here. Yeah, we got the good RNG today. I like it. I like it. Yes. How many Harbingers? I have enough for 3 Harbingers. I can go up higher if I want to use my stones, I have a lot of Stygians. I just save them depending on matching whoever's got more than me. Alright, how are we gonna do this? 48, we're gonna have to salvage you. So now... couch up stun grenade and death trap, receive your stun grenade benefits and throw. Okay, that lead that one there, but I'm gonna move tricksters, I think, to this one. Tricksters here. And then switch Starless in this spot. Right, yeah, we'll unsocket that. I don't know what else I'm breaking doing this. We're gonna find out. Yeah, upgrade that for resistances. 3 sounds perfect? Okay, 3 sounds perfect. Let me go ahead and unsocket you. And we're gonna do actually a grand diamond now. Better. Oh, we could keep it diamond then. In case I needed it for some reason. Let's go ahead and place this in here. And let's go upgrade the Starless. What do I want on it? I guess core skills ideally, but I think I'll just take whatever I get for Starless. I feel you. Attack speed. Core skills. Let's see how this goes. And then lucky hit. Cool. It's a mix, but we'll get a better one later. So we're gonna go Harbinger for 3. What do we have here? Where is my Harbinger? There you are. The Harbinger's Den. So I've been changing things out. I hope I didn't break any of my stuff in the process. We'll find out. Yep, you can come and die, Ori. Go kill the Harbinger. I think a lot of us on the team now have double Starlesses. That means we just need triple and quads. Not good enough. Not good enough. How does this work again? Spend your piracy trees as the resource cost your skills. Okay, cool. I gotta make sure my spender is actually working for me. It is. Can't actually tell because it has that perfect loop, but... Alright. Borak. Death makes us strong. I'll stand in that now. Don't need it. Don't want it. Okay, we're gonna break these down on the side here. I haven't done my GAs on my uniques yet, so I'll go through and do all those as well. Come on, there we are. Staying in here in this. I've got no care in the world. Get out of that. Moving through. Here's another one of these. Hit that one. Coming out. Just like this. No! Because you haven't died enough, Dvorak. You gotta get in there and die some more. You're not ripe yet. Okay, this one. Finish him. Right, left. The Harbinger Gateway out of here. Stay out of the way. Ooh, well. Just. I am death. This is how we learn. Alright. Again, that is not where I wanted to be, but sure, that's fine too, I guess. We'll take it. See how we do on the right. Lost NYC as well. Let's see if I can do this. This is a really awkward spot. Keep moving around these parts. Maybe I'll shoot these down. I got no potions. I realize if I don't hit something, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Alright, they're coming for me. Let's hit these. Think of the follows. Welcome in. Ooh, hello. The pain. That's alright. We got the King of Worms. He can handle it. I believe in him. I see his health drop like that, and when I say it, I'm like, oh, you know, maybe not, but I have wishful thinking. I mean, it's happened plenty of times. Blood Wave usually can carry. A little bit more. Just a little shy. I think you get it. I can't see it, but I hear screeching. Maybe? Alright, he got it. Good. Also good for Whisper. Thank you. Gonna get her up here. See what else we got going on with the box. We have a few of these, fortunately. What is this? Triple ring business. Triple X-Balls. I mean, I guess I have to keep it because it said triple, but that times that. Alright, we go again. 2 more. I like that 4. 3GA X Falls. I got quad pants that I wear today, but they were all at 125, so I'm gonna end up upgrading the 150% we got instead. Feels bad. A quad, they should really just guarantee the perfect aspects. The odds of getting that is bad enough. Like, yeah, make me have to choose the 1GA just because of the aspects. Alright. I got no potions again. Surprise. These are coming. Get this one first because I have to in the first place. Let's get her up. There we go. Up here. Like that. Everything's legal in Demon World. This is just how it works. Okay, now with this, Sanctuary does what it wants. And it loves to kill us. With my blister foe. It's not gonna do any good. Wait. We need to go break the portal. The Akarat doesn't want to show up. There he is. He's gonna get trapped there. We're gonna give him some time. See with what he does. Okay, now let's see how we do with this. Need to break this one too. Come on, cooldown. How am I on cooldown? Reset that. Get rid of this one. Necros are down, so let me do this. I think I'm okay here for the time being. There we go. Shoot up that way. Hopefully it hits. Careful. Hit other Necro up. Change your thingy. I don't know what your thingy is, but... Oh, you changed your headstone. Good job. Good job. No longer newbie headstone. I want that Berserk one. I haven't unlocked it yet. Actually, probably could. But I've been holding out for the 200 one just to get it out of the way. There we go. Rotten fruit, imagine. And one more of these, and then we can go do something else. Hallelujah. I got the good RNG today, so it's been worth it. Alright, back at it. Not the AoE. So now I stayed in there. I think I could just tank it. A little over the top tanky. I don't know if it's really... I think my damage is less than it was. Whoops. I say that and then I almost die. Almost. Let's get him up. Well, Doombringer just saved me, so there's that. For bossing, I guess this is good if I'm lazy. Careful. Alright, gotta shoot this. It's coming for me. No can do, doggo. Hit that. Another on the right side. And we can break this down the old-fashioned way. Harvinger's Gateway. Lost Necros. That's okay. Yeah, I get him back up. I am in the line of fire right now. But we're okay. We're okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not okay there. Try to get me up. Maybe dogs just missed. That's okay, right? Oh, hello. Alright, so we gotta break this. It's almost down. There he goes. I mean, not to kill him yet. Let's see here. Need more tags of everything. Be fine. I'll get her up. I don't know. I can still do these shots over here. Pick him out. Move as we do. Here you are. Now, I have no potions. I gotta go hit something. These I cannot hit. I can hit the portals, actually, is what I should do. Here, take that out. And then we got one over here. Whoops, he handled it. There we are again. We're gonna get the one on top. Should get the target out. There he is. Oh, blister, blister, blister. Good with that. Yes, you can level yourself entirely with those boxes if you save them for another character, in fact. This. Alright, let's go do inventory things. And then we can... I think I still need more of those whatchamacallits. Can't remember what they're called now. The thing for the Berserk. Sorry, that's what we should do. We do incursions. We do incursions. Or nightmare dungeons. Okay, light resistance, let's get rid of that. The redheads. The redheads. See where we're at here. Berserk. I actually have 200 of these. I can get it. I can get the one I wanted there. Claim. May as well. The Halids, that's what they are. And accept. I put that on. Man has no control. And then we got 50 and 100. And then I'll be good on that front. So let me put that back piece on. Fix this. So we have this one. That's where my helmet went. That's where my helmet went. That's where we're wearing the other one. Logic. And then the stable. What is it showing me that I have new? I don't have the drop one at the moment, or do I? Oh, there it is. Now it's here. That's the one for the sub. Showed up. Didn't have to do anything weird for it. Good. Good job. Anyway, see what my incursions are. World boss is in 27 minutes. Got an incursion on the northwest of Ickerfall. See if we get that headstone. That too. The redheads. Kinda. A little bit. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you. We go here, out that away. Whoops, get on now. Fluffy tail horse. Had to change the body out so I can see the fluffy mane too. It's to have a way to sort the clipping. We'll be happier. There we are. Let's go. I got elixirs and incense on. I do. Every little bit counts. Fire enchanted. That's gonna explode. I don't want it. Get that shadow enchanted shock lance out of the way. You. Good for that. Take these things. We'll do this for a little bit and then I know Ori needs glyphs. Got to. And I just need the pit. Because that's where our destiny lies. Love it or hate it, we really have to live there. Got protection. And then we're looking for rares. There's more here. There you are again. And another Halits. The Halits. Redhead Halits. Creepy thing. Got enchanted. Looking good that way. Third shot and lost a lot of armor. Res to fixing that. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's take this and this. Throw ash. I gotta collect this on my own unless I change pets. That's right. I'm gonna change back to the bird in a moment. Let me kill these things first and we'll change back to the bird. Since this guy is unruly and refuses to do his job for now. He needs some training. Eventually, I guess he'll get fixed. Let's clear that out. Okay, multi-shot and a summoner. There you go. Let's see what we have on the right side. There's another rare elite thing. Elite. Okay, Tempest. Only one that plague bear actually. Let's play again. Let's get a little this one. The apparition. There's another Helix. The Helix. I know they say it in the anime and it's like the spelling doesn't look like anything I thought it was. Plague bearers. Multi-shot. Waiting for the greater apparition. So, of the mythics, I'm still missing a shroud. I'm missing Ethereals, indifferent to the Ethereals. And I'm missing grandfather because I haven't been on class that uses that, and aha, same reason. I don't think I missed anything else now. Close to that full set. It's just the set has been built very backwards. Like everything I didn't need, that's what I had first, and now I'm finally getting the good stuff. But the good news is, other than I guess Doombreaker, I don't get that many duplicates. Okay, here. These event currency drop rate go up in higher tiers, or should you go to T1 and blast for the same drop rate? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I have not tested. I've only just been in Torment 4. Place this. I would assume, because everything drops more. Like quantity. maybe it would drop more out here, but I don't think there's an extra like quantity slot for these Behelots, so it could go either way. I know I get a lot in this incursion, but I'm in 4. And in our case, there's not much reason to go down, but it would be cool to test it just to see if it feels similar. Okay. See here. Foulest Mortar Summoners. Get that Vampiric out of the way. The explosives, we get these as you do. Eliminate that, collect those again. Now, what do we have here? Fine. In a quick deletion kind of situation, my Starless does not get a lot of value. In the pits, I'll feel differently, I'm sure. But most of the time, like on impacts, like I don't even really have time to build that up. So I get 3, like highest on most of these. Go on next phase. Go ahead and roll out this way. I need 150 of these tokens now to unlock everything. Got the big 2 things first. Suppressor. Hit this again. Okay, Balrogs. There you go. I'll take that. Mind to do, Belial Immersion. Checking out that trophy. Creepy, I like it. Alrighty. And there he is. There he goes. Too many blood waves, 3 traps. Very shadowy, very spooky. Alright, Wish of the Dead could turn into. Alright, let's go ahead and do this right here. Random apps popping up on monitor 3. Not acceptable. Cool. I've got leg guards, 2-handed weapons. I mean, I guess I need 2-handed weapons more. Actually, I think I have one that has a double great graphics. I just haven't gotten hit all my upgrades yet. I have like 3 or 4 gear pieces that we did to be done. Got a lot of opposite I need. Random black river on the ground. Okay, this is fine. Thanks, I guess. Some life and maximum life. Nope. Don't need those things. Go ahead and throw the X-Falls into storage. This is junk. So many non-GAs. At a certain point, we should just auto-salvage those. And then we have that one up there. Anybody there yet? Nope. Let's go brace tag and take a right. Good for favor and everything. Solid. Yeah, that makes me sad too. They really should have had one for everybody. I'm sure they could have found something. And then we have 2 for Rogue. They just really want everybody to play Rogue right now. Alright, no problem. Let's hit that eye. It started already. Good for these. How we doing with that? Eaters. Let's go over here. Play with these a little bit. Yeah, bird. Overtrain eye. You know what my damage is like. Hard to say. We've seen the little like stun grenade things. Not the greatest, but Starless mostly holding. Any other changes I made more or less together. Okay, other eye. Hit that too. Nothing I think rune droppage and nerf the amulet catch cost. No, they have not done any of that I know of. They only this patch put in the collab with Berserk. I haven't heard anything about any adjustments yet. Okay, Mother's Chosen. Go ahead and clear these. Alright, I would be be surprised if they buff the rune rates because right now it's like encouraging people to trade like items, like actual item currency instead of like the weird inflated gold stuff. So there's that. Okay, now keep it moving. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do adjust the cash cost though, because that's kind of wild. That one is kind of wild. Although, I mean, it's more than, yeah, it's more than a grand jewel to buy one of those boxes. What is it, 2 of each, I think it is? What is that? Something ridiculous. Kind of pricey. Kind of pricey. Okay, on the right, there is a goblin, it's a standard goblin. Just gonna delete it. Take all those. Got a mask again. Oh no, not that. Grab these. See what we got here on the left side. Now right here to these on the right. Get that as you do. Here, those. And then let's see how we do on the next. We're talking about the Berserk collab. Okay, we'll take that. See how we're doing. I think only one of the cosmetics from Berserk other than the reliquary ones working on right now. I just need the struggler. It's like I don't know if I care. Like, do I want to say that I have it like full collection? Maybe. I don't think there's anything on that looks crazy about. Although maybe if it dies, well, another cape. But it's on Rogue again. How many capes does Rogue need? Such a strange deal. They could have maybe given one of these characters the Cosco, I guess. Although I think she'd be kind of a rogue again. Maybe a barbarian could have been okay. 5 maids. What other characters in there that are like actually proper memorable? Their cosmetics not so much. Okay, the right side. We all need capes. Yeah, exactly. All of them need capes. They all need capes. I never read the manga, so I don't know like all the peripheral characters all that well. I know kind of the 1997 version, and then a long time ago I did watch some of the Netflix one. I think I've watched all the Netflix one. It's like they never go through beyond that same arc. There's like so much other stuff that happens in Berserk that I don't know other than reading like a wiki recap once upon a time. Okay. See now. It would be cool if we had like some of the demons, like the god hand demons, to fight whatever they are. Needed one good fight instance, and then so much better. Okay, now take this. Like a missed opportunity in a season that devoted to bossing. Could have had at least a boss. They got in and fought the what his name is, but there's kind of I don't know if he's a cannibal or he's a people eater of some sort. Big, huge, giant dude. Like slaughtered their entire mercenary band that went in there. Done. Just stuck us in a cathedral tile setting and fight him. It'd be pretty much like the manga has it. Alright, next one. What do we have? Got another one over there. Starts in 3 minutes. Is there one that's already running? This one also starts in 3 minutes. Okay, so either way. Go west of Ministad. That one looks like it's easier to get to. Got the world boss soon in the hunt too as well. Okay. Here we are again. To the other side. None of that. And these are gonna take 2 minutes, so let's go ahead and kill some stuff along the way. Trying to find some elites. Actually, that didn't work. Keep me busy for a bit. Wayward Soul was actually pretty profitable for Baylitz last time we were here. Let's go. Done more of these Wayward Souls today than I think I've done in the last like 3-4 seasons. Ever since they changed to the Helltide, I haven't cared about the events in them as much. Look how many traps. Send me some things to hit. There you go. Come on. Get over here. That'll be fine. Good to me. Shake, 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 shake. Come on now. Where are my event currencies at? Like this one. Now we got a little poison chance for you. Raffle Phantom is fine. And champions. Good for this. There's the King of Worms back. Return of KYNYC. Raffle Phantoms are done for. Looks good to me. We'll pop that open. Let's see what else is happening. Helm there. Nah. Got 38 seconds until this starts. Did he summon anything fun for me? Yeah, these. That works. Only my rogue dismount would cooperate. If only. Didn't kill the vamp. Get rid of that mother's disciple. There we are. Worth it. Excuse me. Anything here? Little deer running around into my traps. Whoops. We don't need to tell Fawn about that. Let's go collect this. And then we'll get that Galavine. Alright. Let's go. Gold Enchanted. Hit these. Yeah. Yeah. Won't say anything. Left side champs. Double the Halets. Where we want to go next? Up here. We'll kill these if they follow me. This one too. There's our pole. That's what we're after. Nothing that way. How are we doing out on the left side? We've got Obelisk. Take that too. Shock Lances and Terrors. Okay by me. Now what do we have to work with? Somebody died. Shame on them. Okay. Let's go up here. Did I have another one? Stop this way. Yeah, we go. Let's stop this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, going next. Double check. We got a Halet. Yeah, we do. Good. Good with that. Next up, how do you do? Mother's disciples. You're not fun. These are better. There's our sharpshooter. And then we're waiting for Belial to move along. No Behalets there. Keep going. Yeah, Behalets and Belial. All these names, they all kind of like blend together. Brain cannot handle all this. Right, nothing. Nothing. There's a gilded. All the way up there. Oh no. I'll try. Quad Talrasha, that's fancy. Yeah. Alright. Don't want it to go away. We'll kill it. Here, thank you, Ori. Every little bit of gold counts. Lord knows I'm destined to be poor as soon as I just start deciding to triple crit things. More of this. The Halet, anything? Anyone? Nope. Nothing. Like I can actually use the sword now. Kinda nice. You convert the other one so I can use the Necro one as well. Billion Mortars, 2 out of 10 minutes, you're free! Okay. How many Ohm runes do you have, Dark? Because I got a Starless and I had 5. And if you happen to have 1, you can have these, then you can make yours. Okay, on the right side. And do one of these right here. There you go. And then we got all the Halets. You're fighting Handy too? Oh, fine. boss bloom. Oh no, I don't need that. Okay, left. Grab these as you do. Alright. Almost done. Just need to kill something else. What's down this way? You have two EO. The EO that we need, or which one are you trying to craft first? I guess I should ask. The terrors. Hear this. Grab those again. Fire enchanteds. Yeah, guy, try to Shaco first, right? Oh, I got a Shaco today too, so I have, I think, 2 for Shaco. I have to look, but yeah, whatever I have for Shaco, you can have those 2. Clear. I might save the Ohm ones for Fawn then. He likes this Starless. And pick up this. For Lightning Spear, yeah, the cooldown reduction is huge. But like general sense, often Starless is like the one that enables other builds. But in the case of the Lightning Spear, I feel like the Shaco is more important. Okay, now collect these. There you go. So, Whispers is dead. Good again. Let's grab this. Go ahead and turn this in at the tree. Barbarians have various ways to become Berserk. You don't say. Yep, the world boss is coming up in less than 8 minutes. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the amulets, pop this. And always for more boss map. Don't turn those down. Let's get rid of this stuff. Over this away. We'll get rid of you. That's alright. Now, what do I have to work with recursion-wise? There's one Southwest Kedbar. Do also wear favor. Jigaboo Joe. Okay. Alright. Ah, Dvorak. This guy. This guy. For anybody who doesn't know, Dvorak was the guy who didn't know how to do rotations yet. We brought him into Dura the first time, many seasons ago. One run, he gets his Shaco. And he was looking for Flamescar, I think it was, something like that. And he's like, I didn't get my Flamescar, but I got Shaco. I'm like, dude, do you even know what Shaco is? And then he linked it to us, and like, okay, alright. So the man just walked in, one and done. And then we had to call him back in because he left the party because he still had more runs to do. Oh. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. But that's the kind of thing you hear about on like Reddit. And you're like, they just made that shit up to get karma. Like, no, that's not made up. That really happened. Grab the sword. Okay, let's grab that rune. And then let's see how we're doing out here on the right. There's that blinking at me. Yeah, Harley crap. It's Shaco. That's your Shaco. Dun, dun. No, I haven't done the T4 Lilith yet. You probably can with this crew. Super meta, just playing mechanics. Yeah, I haven't done the T4 Lilith since the PPR. But this character already blows what I was playing in the PTR out of the water, so I'm sure I can do it. It's a matter of how much patience I want to put into doing it. I'm no rush. Got plenty of time. Okay, here. What do we got? This one over here on the northwest. This one over here. Break this down. Oh, it's this. The average corpse thing. Can do that too, I suppose. Why not? Why not? Chasing up evil accepts your challenge. Frozen. Nothing like this. Darkness gathers. Give me the adapter. Thank you. Appreciate it. Take that too. And now we got this over here on the right. My hair on this horse is so good. It's always like the small thing. Like, it's like, okay, Griffith Cosmetics, sure. Okay, back pieces, trophies, okay, sure. I'm just like, this horse has fluffy hair, yay. No, this is pretty cool too. It just needs to be fixed. He's actually looting stuff for me. Okay. How we doing? Belial will emerge soon. Thank you. Alright. Get this out of here. My Lord of Lies is done. Go world boss next. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's home. And I got whispers to do here, and then we'll go world boss if one of you doesn't have whispers already done. Get the world boss, and I can port too. There's something dinging me. What was that? I don't know. Hearing things. I think I'm hearing things. There's that. Finish him. Alright, chaos. Whoops. Take that. And then we have the world boss. We got one in the Hansu. We got one over here. I'm gonna do the one in the north. That's easy to get to. That's a Samyara. Every time I see that name running around, remember we put it on our bingo card for common names in Diablo 4, and when Steve put that down there, it's like, that's not that common. There's no way. Now I see it all the time. It's like, yeah, okay. We even got out of like the Kratos phase of the game because there's not many barbarians this season, but we still see Samyara out here. Fair enough. Fair enough. A Shaba. Wandering Death and the Hantu, right? Either or, same deal, long as one's not an Avarice. Let me refresh this out of principle. Refresh all those two. There we go. 2 minutes until this starts, so it's time to play in the wardrobe. And now, for once, not in threat of getting wrecked in the process. That's just goofy. It's actually okay. It's okay. It's not great. I kind of like that too. That's very blue with Royal Mariner. Not quite right. There's this. That actually matches really well, and it's actually a cooler version of the helmet that's in Berserk. Oh, like, we just embrace the evil and have the skull underneath and then the hawk up top. We're gonna go with that. Actually, when they released that cosmetic and I bought it, I literally said, like, how has Band of the Hawk energy? I guess Band of the Falcon was the original translation, one or the other. You can tell I recently reread the wiki, trying to figure all that out.
They shall soon serve me.
Either way, they look pretty super cool. Like you say, Dina, 7 hours is low for us. We go 12 plus, but you already know that. And usually I think some of you come through here and say that just so I'll say that again. I say it a lot. Like, let's not forget. Granted, today, hopefully I don't go too far over it because I keep going over and over and over way far, and I can't even like do everything I need to do in the day and then go to sleep and then come back again. So I keep starting later and later and later. It's got like a vicious cycle going on for me where my schedule is just all sorts of messed up. One of these days the alternative is actually end earlier, and I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. Yeah. Always highly distracted by shiny objects. There's no time for sleeping dark. There's no time. Okay, clear now. See how we do with a Shava. Look at her and her nasty slam. I always got weird cooldowns when I'm on bosses. I don't even know. With these. Okay, that too. This. Just chilling. We are. Okay, this one. Giving me these. Reset that again. Okay, come trap. Reset all the other trap. There you go. We're here. How we doing? May as well hit the dash, but that's what I've got currently. Be fine. Whoops. Okay, there you go. She's melting, alright. most of our damage. I'd say probably a lot of Blood Wave, but maybe other of the same death traps in here. It's hard to see. Like, chaos down there. When's the last time we saw a Spirit Board? I think I saw one Quill Volley yesterday at the beginning of the Berserk collab. I don't think I've seen one while we were running around since. We're going extinct. Down we go. Okay. There you are. We'll take it. Grab these. We see bloods. I feel like Diablo has mini queens. I don't go around and claim it, because that would just be unfair. Alrighty, so back to town. Let's do inventory. We could do the pit. I know Ori needs glyphs. She's already got good damage without it, but we can get her to be better. And I need to grind levels anyway. See where we are with this trio, assuming all three of us are sticking with it. And I'm gonna check out my Behalite count. We did some of these, of course. I can buy anything yet. Yes, I can buy the... I think it's a headstone I want. Yeah, there we go. I want this headstone. That's what I wanted. And then I have one more thing to get after that. We'll get it gradually, I'm sure. Accept. And what is this anyway? This one is... oh, it's the tattoo. One who is offered and sacrificed during the eclipse is marked with the brand and soon after devoured by demons. Should one escape, they will find themselves severed from humankind, forever stuck between the physical and astral worlds. Rough times. So that's the one I have to get, and then after that we get this too, the emblem. Cool. So let me go set this headstone before we go into the pit, because you know, priorities. Although I probably won't die much, it's the principle of it. Although I have this, it actually fits quite well. I just want to do the shiny new thing, so there's the shiny new thing from that. And then we'll overwrite this, I guess. Why not? Let's go. Average day in Sanctuary. Yep, average day in Sanctuary. We don't need to go this high. Let's see. I'm just gonna start at 70, see what it looks like. Granted, my glyphs, I basically need to be like 90 in the range, but we'll see what we got first. I don't think these guys have their glyphs that high yet. Don't need to worry about being that sweaty. Alright, you need some team at Pitworks. No problem. Let's see how we're doing. I have not upgraded and changed out those GA uniques yet. I still have to do that, but sit there and take that time if I can do what I need to do for this right now. Because I have to change out all three, I think. Did I get? Yeah, I think all three uniques. I do have GAs now, and then one of them technically has a quad, but then it only rolled 125, so I rolled 150. I'm very sad about it. It's very tragic. Okay, here are the explosives. Here we go. Here now. On to the northeast. What do we got? There we are again. Champions. That's not what I want. Not the one. Here, these are what we're interested in. Hit that too. Okay, then champions. Get out of these. Moving on down, up, northwest. I got another set of you. Another Fort Shocklands mortars. Here's the Thunder Dancer. Okay, we're here. And the Coron's demise again. What do I have to work with? Mortars, terrors, suppressors. Yizla, the Flareney. Let's take a look up here. Need those. I'm just kind of like dragging them across because why not? Oh, hi. That's something I want to kill. You want to trap them over there, you want to trap them over here. It doesn't matter, like you're pulled either way. It's more fun to play tug of war with myself. And we have these. I had a weapon to upgrade, change out to too. So many. On the site is what I need at some point here. Okay, here we are. Got anything down there we can kill? Yes, we do. Good enough. There's champions. Let's get a terror out of the way. Gotta go down here again. Check out what we got this side. Champions. They're not something we need. Got lightning explosives and a vampiric. Clear that right out of the way. Good. The guardian's there. How many levels do you get per whisper cache? It depends what level you're gonna be. I don't remember the exact number to get all the way to 60. I don't do it that often. Hive Master. Here we go. It's also good for favor. Alright, so we're leveling combat, because that was one of those closest to what the others were doing. And then we want to do a free turn-in. If only we had a clan storage, we can just drop things off for people. Life would be so easy. Yeah, that sounds around right, Ori. Just shy of 30. Rings, I'll take it. I don't know why I'm taking rings, I already have one. That is big winner. I'll take them anyway. That's a lot of stuff. Inventory can't handle it all. Alright, salvage. What's the ring doing? Damage roll. Nope. Not it. Rid of this one. Pick up the next. There you are. I don't think you can see the extra heads on the other side. Whoops. Jump back over there, horse. I was checking out the heads up here. Alright. Here we are. Double check what's going on with that one. Thank you for the pit. That's my enemy's vuln. I use those fairly often depending on build. Throw that in here. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. And let's head on in here. Give me that pit portal. No problem. Good for this one. Let's go. Right over here. Time for this. I got summoners, I got teleporters, I got cold enchanted. All of those must go. Let's get out of here. That's a dead end. That's not fun. Maybe reason to put on Shaker would be that cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, that's right. I can mess with that too. There's so many gear swaps now. We're able to be super online if I want to. It's a matter of deciding which way I want to build it. Lightning, lightning. That's done. Vampiric. Whoops. Stop it. Okay, here under 50%. Got you. Our blood pulse out of here. Right down. Here you are. Good to me. There's a champion. Plague Bearer. Taking the best first for the rogue too, or Starless. Well, you want to run like the Banished Lord and whatnot, then the maximum resource is very important. So then this one is not going to give you that, so the Shaco. Hit this way. Because it functions without the Starless. I mean, the last 2 days, 2 or 3 days I've been playing, I didn't have a Starless, and you know, we blew up everything. But not having one of the helmets would be a problem, so I'd say the Shaco first. It also helps you like sustain and all the content. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Clear that. Shocklands. That is fine. And the right. Let's see your traducers. Good. Let's see how we do over here. Get that. Look at all the shocklands. There's a terror for you. That'll be alright. And then hit these. Short chilling wind. That's all good. No problem. Hold shocklands. Fine. Okay, next. Here we go. Vampiric Terror and a Cold Enchanted. Gore Thief out of the way. That's fine too. What's over here? Shadows, I got explosives, I got mortars, we got all the things. That'll be swell. What we have up here? Go ahead and jump up. We got the champions, we have some elites. And boss time. And our bishop, let's see what we have. Eliminate that. Cool. And what's in the box? I'm gonna put points into combat here. Actually, crit strike damage, pretty okay. Lots of random junk. We love random junk. Ridiculous amount of windows open. It's like, what the heck is all this? It's fine, it's fine. What good is all that RAM I bought if I'm not gonna use it like that? I have almost 2k of these stones. I'm actually really impressed. We've been doing enough like other stuff that I am not hurting for those yet. So I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe nah. 300's a long way away. End up doing some of the stuff along the way though, there too. Just feels like an abnormal amount at the moment for this part of the season. Here we may sin. I see finish him moving here, so NYC is who we were missing. I like how your guys' name kind of tell you how everyone kind of where you're from. A little bit. Right here. Okay, left. Here we go. Good morning. I am winning. Got the Harlequin crest today. I got 3 Doombringers, one of which actually has the maximum life roll I wanted. And then I had some other odds and ends drop. This has been a very alright deal. It's been an alright deal. And I can wear all GA uniques whenever I get around to upgrading the gear pieces on this too. Can't complain. Can't complain. Sometimes lightning. Still haven't put those uniques on or anything like that, but I have, so whenever I get around to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll get a lot of bang for your buck on those. Okay, here we are. Got Dread Touch. It'll be fine. Nicely done. Up here, me out here stunning random stuff again. He's absolutely stunning. Let's get rid of the splinter blisters. What are they? Blisters. Okay, right. Nothing. Who's next? Going down here on the southeast side into the Koron's demise. Okay, cool. Clear these again. Those demons. Grab that blast wave. Plague bearer looks good to me. Now we got some champions. That'll do it. How's that? Right here. There goes. Okay, we're fine. Shotguns like the obelisk, all dead. Boss wave still popping off. Let's see how we do over here on the left. Little chilling one explosive for me. Clear that one. Got these. No! Just a spirit-born sacrifice. That's all it took. Oh, there's I can pull around, but I want this instead. There's what we want to see. Blisters going off. Good too. But this is fine. Into the lair we go. Hey, mother. Oh, hag, actually. I didn't see the water underneath my feet. It was raining too much. That's my excuse. Alright, take that. And we're going here. Combat. 30% chance. I may as well go Headhunter then for the hell of it. Grab all this. More harmonies. Fortunately, I've mostly dodged having to do harmonies unless I don't have or have low access to the shroud rune. I guess I should look into that. Still sticking with Spiritborn. Interesting. Okay, now go again. And to the pit we go. Alright, teleport, fire enchanted summoners. Hear that thunder dancers. He said he's determined. Yeah, I'm more determined to not hold back the team. Unfortunately, is where Spiritborn is right now. It's like I can push as sweaty as I wanted to, and it doesn't do reasonable 100s. Like, even if it gets up there, people are they're having the shack the leaderboard in a few days. It's so slow. Bossing is painful. I'm sure they'll buff it if they stick to their word and they're actually gonna adjust. They're gonna buff it. I don't know how much, but right now it's just not it. It's just not it. And the builds you have to play to push up there, it's just ugly. They're ugly. Protection. Okay, now let's get that cold out of the way. Yeah, I just can't speed farm with every other meta build on Spiritborn is where it's at. Full teleports. Pop this one. To these. I don't even have all my gear up for what I picked up. It's still in storage because I haven't sat down and like checked out my off the site situation, all that kind of deal. Like I'm still non-GA'd uniques. The only thing that's changed, I have a Starless on me now, and I changed to a Doombringer instead of the other dagger, which is actually probably maybe not even superior damage. It's cozy. And I wanted to switch to a sword so I could use the Griffith sword. So I haven't even put in like the big upgrades yet that would actually grant the damage. Right now I have 105% damage bonus on that death trap. I have 150 pants that I'm not even wearing yet. So the difference between my Spiritborn and this, it's much bigger than it looks like right now. It's incredibly bigger. And we spent a whole week on that Spiritborn, almost a whole week on the Spiritborn. They gave it everything, and there's only so much I can do. Chilling Wind. Here are these. So when I stopped playing, it was like easily top 10 on the leaderboard for that Spiritborn, and then people would still come in and think it was a me problem. It's like, oh my goodness, please, please. Oh, this Spiritborn's rough right now. This is rough. Got Vampiric Mortar. Go in here. And Mother Judgment. Okay. How we doing? No problem. This is the 70 that the Spiritborn, of course, had the like struggle session with, and this, these builds do it in their sleep. Like we can go so much higher, and one of us isn't even glyphed at all, I think, at this point, more or less. It's crazy. It's crazy how different meta is to everything else in this game right now. It gets bigger and bigger of a gap every single season. Some things roll out of character creation, ready to go all the way to Torment 4, and some things have to claw tooth and nail to exist up here. Just how it is. Let's do 75, just because I think it'd be about the same speed. Energy kill. Still need to roll this to a double unstable. Now it's only single on that enchant, and it has no greater affixes on the passives. So we have room to grow in a lot of different spots. I don't even think my aspects are all up to date. Probably look into that too. Okay. So, here we are. Pop all these. Yeah. Wait, that's the truth. Right now, to place the Spiritborn is to suffer. Teleports. Okay, Scorch Vicar. Can I get this out of here? Yes, I can. No other targets. Kind of sad. I could run the Shadow Imbue and get better, bigger, explosive pops here. I should at some point, but right now for this tier we don't need it. This one's fine. Don't even have all the blood waves in yet. Is there something over there in that room? I think maybe. That's okay. We got something here too. There's lots of things to kill. This out of the way. There we go. Frozen Cold, all sorted. Now we're over here. A little bit of all of this. See you there. Here's our blister clones. We got poisons, we got plagues, we got suppressors. Solid. Right, Shatter, is it your favorite to use on the road? Yeah. I like the way it like highlights it, puts everything with that purple look. I'm sure that's why you love it too. And then the explosive effect that it does when everything pops. So it's a lot of fun to do that too. I could easily drop one of these mobility skills, or even the poison trap, but this one probably be fine. I just switched on the gear a little bit. But I actually really like the poison trap because I like the purple and green together. So right now I'm just gonna hold it onto it. But I don't really need it. Okay. Frozen Wallers, Cold Enchanters. Get all the purple. Pull those in. Good for this. Here we are. A little blade there. Barriers always slowing me down. Cool's cool. Grab Blast Wave. Now we got these over here to play with. Next. Get these out of the way. Poison Teleport. All doing swell. That did not crit. Overpowered on the it's on the Blast Wave, that's why. Ori going on the other side. Let me see here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Whoops. Alright. Let's go ahead and help this out. Cold Vampirics. Hit me with these. I'm like spamming so much stuff. I need to hit the Caltrops. That's what's not going off right the way I want it to. On the right again. Let's see what else we have. Pop this one. Clear these. I enchanted Shadow Enchanted. Pop those as you do. I have a Spirit Born main, so I start with whatever my main is and see how it is. Good or bad. I did that with Necro when I was a Necro, and I do a Spirit Born now. If they're good enough to make to 300, I would sit on it. But since it's not, then I change. And then I play every class, so it doesn't matter. I got a lot of time. But most people, you don't have unlimited time. You should always start with a meta. Always start with a meta that will be able to farm and set up your account really well, and then you can play whatever you want afterward. So that is the way to do it. You gotta make sure so you have something that can boss to get you your mythics. And that is the way. But I also have a team when I play, so I don't have to be super stressed about that, because I know they'll help me like adjust and change characters like the next week, like we always do. If one my main fails, most of the time it doesn't fail so badly, but the last 2 seasons, because Spiritborn apparently is in the doghouse, I like to say that, it's been rough. But my Necros usually they can hang pretty decently. But we didn't have the 300 push back then anyway, so it's a little different. Right here. Attribute to Harmony, yeah, especially like playing solo. Yeah, hit the one that everyone believes is gonna be like meta and super whipping, so spare yourself the suffering. You can always play whatever you want later when you already know you have that farmer. You gotta have that farmer. Unless you're okay with the suffering. Some people are okay with the suffering, though. If that's the case, you do you. I guess I technically am practically one of those anyway. So, 75 a little bit slower, if that's okay. What are the glyphs on our Necros like here anyway? I like these Necros fairly fresh. We've done some hits on it. Get another Shock Lance. Get these out of the way. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 46, rest are 15 now. Okay, cool. So, you plenty of room to grow if we even went lower, but NYCs are doing, so we can figure out where the tier needs to be. So technically, we can go a little lower and be a little faster. 54, 62, 62, 57, 50. So if you're around here, you are around here. Alright. Okay, champions. And then pop these. Cold and poisons. Go with this. Waller up by obelisk. Those are done. Here we go. Pulling saves. Champion. Okay, with that. Can work this out. You let me kill you. There you go. Mortars. That's good for me. Left out here. Anything good with that one? Nope. And here. Shockland's frozen. Poison. Poison out here. On the left side. And then our champions. Wall and Mortar Plague Bearer. Use Doom Trap. Killing in the wall. Go on now. That one's dead. Another blast wave. Handy. Let's go right through here. Champions. I didn't see elites there. May have been some though. Here's some in this corner. Still have blast wave. Easy. Hate when it doesn't give me a crit though. Up here. Got lightning. I got chilling. Looks like one of my elixirs needs a refresh. And my elixir here, which one is the one that's missing? Dexterity, of course, that makes sense. You guys are running intelligence. One of those. There's a few worms with me. On the other side. Okay. Vampiric, Waller, Chilling Wind. Let's get the blood pulse out of here. And we're up to the next one. Scourge of the Land. Ideally, probably NYC should be the split Necro, and then Ori should be with me, because I don't think she has damage yet to kill all those packs really fast. Alright. Take that if we're gonna do splits. Alright, so we wanted combat again. That goes to 80, so we can mess with Headhunter here too. Alright. We go again. Hey there, Nomad. How you doing? Alright. Go again. They're so tall. They're gonna step on my poor rogue. Okay, now. Being enchanted. There's splinters, blisters going out. Yeah. You'll be able to do it soon enough. Just gotta get the glyphs up. Pull these in. There's our champions. Pop this one. Maximum health is very important too. Because you're like running barriers and things like that. They're only as strong as your maximum health. So you want to get out of that one-shot territory. You need both a high maximum health and find some like damage reduction. Depending on your class, maybe you can get some fortify in there. And depending on the class, maybe you can wear an item or an aspect that helps you tank up a little bit until you have a life higher. Office Terror here. Actually, wind. There you go. To this. Okay. Clear these. Yeah, everybody basically has to wear a certain amount of health. Decent amount of health. Or damage reductions and barriers to persist in Torment 4 and not get one shot by a lot of things. My Spiritborn's a perfect example. Like even with barriers and all their distances, it's not enough. Not enough. You have to choose life. You have to choose the maximum life. Alright, so left. Here you go. Explosive shot and its terrors. Werewolf out of here. That's why also Overpower is super overpowered. Because not only do you get to be doing all that damage, you're building it off of being super tanky. So it's like hands down like superior path in like every direction. And it's kind of wild that it even exists that way. But that's where we've been for multiple seasons now. And I wouldn't be surprised at some point they'd change it. I don't know exactly how they're going to rebalance and fix all that, but it's kind of silly at this point. And this is for someone who plays Overpower like almost every class I can play it on. Like, anyway I can do it, I want to do it. Even before we all just kind of accepted that it was king. You know, they rescaled and became even more so. Blood Surge from like the beginning of time. And always run the Overpower version, of course. Explosive. Let's clear these. And, you know, other classes. They beg for access to Overpower. And to do it is very janky on quite a lot of them. Because you're basically required to chase that life anyway, otherwise you're pretty dead. So why not also scale your damage off of it? Alright, Scourge of the Land. See how we're doing. That's pretty good to me. There we go. Alright. Got the chest armor. Be cool, there was like a Belial chance in this one. We need more. We'll keep going. Combat is 70. I don't have enough emeralds for that, so poison. Sure, why not? My friendly Bane rune. Obel's capped. Really? Yeah, they capped. Inventory capped too. Sort all that. If someone wants to open it up, they can go ahead. Okay, now we have this. Alright. I have a... Every time I spend my resource, I've used my ultimate twice, I have guaranteed overpower, guaranteed crits. But I also have perdition on, so I have all that going on, yeah. Right here. I don't have necessary 100 because a lot of it's built off of that rune, but it's gonna practically look close to it. Get rid of this, and I want to do Obel's next. Go ahead and do... only amulets, I think. I also have a weapon upgrade. I keep forgetting that I have that. Eventually, make sure all these are marked. I'm going to be a little bit lazy about it the first time I put this character together. There we go. Gotta check the non-GA, so I already have a GA. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it for now. Let's go. Okay, there we are. Poison and the champion out there. Below. Yeah, I get spoiled by perdition a lot. A lot. Usually it's like, I don't want a lot of crits, like I'll just put that on. Just build around that. Sometimes you just need that Shaco. This one would probably benefit a lot from Shaco, but I'd have to make sure all my cooldowns and things are perfect so I can just use the rune to make it work for me. Okay, now Waller teleports. Vile Overseer. That'll be fine. Here's another one of these. Let's go. Actually, get this over here. Let's help him since I'm in this corner. Go ahead and clear these out. Champion looks good that way. Pop this one. Clear these. All these say it's killer paints and they don't pop. Honestly, I don't know. If you're having a lot of delay, are you hitting a lot of things and they're not dying? There are some builds in this game, you hit so many things at once and they just don't kill stuff and you're gonna make your life miserable. It might be one of those. Or is it like every build no matter what you do? Terrifier Enchanted. The Inferno Strife. Okay, because you get also like a certain tier of pit, like no matter what you are, it starts getting rough. Just can't process while we're drawing at it. But there's anything much you can do because it's on their end at a certain point. It kind of like depends on your circumstances, what your situation is looking like. Cast bones here. Try it takes like 5 cube to get bone prison stuff out. That does sound like that's something might be able to fix, but I don't know how. Alright. The mortars. It's going well. He's stared out Zippo. Now we are doing the pits. I am spamming these traps and blowing up my enemies as one does. Let's collect that protection. We're leveling glyphs for mostly these necros because mine are a little higher. I have to go up and be a little bit more sweaty about the pits and get levels on mine, but that's okay. I'm here for the experience mainly. So as long as we're speedy, I'm happy. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's internet. I don't think it's internet. I think it's something about the game. Lightning Enchanted here. Up we go. See how we do. We're all good with that? I think we are. Over here. I mean, it's 2 blood waves and a death trap. We're not like super built yet on I think any of us, but the meta is the meta. Fire Shadow Enchanted. Get these out of here. Pop you. Good. And up again. Sure. We'll get these blisters right out of here. I love the blisters. So nice. At some point I probably could drop them and get like some other damage from something else, but I don't know. It's hard to beat that. I'm gonna take this. Amulets and chest armors. Here you go. And we'll go more into Bane. The Emerald struggle was real. That's what I get for playing back-to-back Dex classes. It is what it is. It is what it is. They have their benefits, so they feed each other, but the leveling the jewel thing is rough. I could steal some of them from the Spirit Boy. I'd rather not leave her. I want to leave her playable. Someone named themselves Tav, like the Baldur's Gate 3 MC. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How are we looking out here? I got a set of elites. Pop those like this. Good for that. Got a champion in here. So get this over with. Here you go now. Poison mortar. Fire enchanted. Get that pus blister out of the way. Whoops. Where are you going? Oh, that's fine. This is fine. I should go back to... I should probably try my other sword again. See which one is better. But I don't know. Not dying is nice for a while. After the Spirit Port experience, I'm okay. Okay for my Doombringer. As long as our speeds look okay here. I don't need to mess with it. Okay, here we are. And now... Is that you? Champions are swell. How we look here with that. Mortars and explosives. Good to me. Here you go. That'll be fine. How do we do? Someone's got that. Might be someone down there. It's got that busted inventory or item link. There's something that comes up. This looks like gold seller spam, but actually somebody is trying to show off their loot, I think. Champions. Where are you running off to? Got a lot of poison trap there. Excessive amount, in fact. Here, let's keep doing these. That'll be better. Where's the blister? There it is. Spark burn. That one took me way more than I thought it should. Nothing here. These guys. Gonna play with those. Get your caltrops. Value that way. There you are. How we looking? Another set. The caltrops placement. We'll be fine. We have champions. I see you. Right out here. Don't need that, do I? No, we do not. Let's grab that lethal. And here. Get this. Frozen. Good like these. And then... Fine. Alright, Shocklands Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, little Shockweaver. Good enough. That'll be cool. Let's see what's on the right now. We got more where that came from. Right here. Pair mortars. Good for now. Keep on moving. Right to my left. We got Wallers, Plague Bearers, and Frozens here. That'll be all good. Let's see how we do on the right. Okay, now. Here we are, east. Fire Terrors. Those will be fine. Here we go again. Guardian awaits. Now we're up here. With the Bramble. There we go. Not too bad at all. Let's let the blisters keep going and everything is a-okay. Nicely done. Got somebody leveled, I think. So much junk. And we're looking at Bane here. Alright. AYC is gonna take a break. Enjoy. Let's do that inventory. Alright, so here's maximum life. We got damage there. Dexterity on the dagger. I got so many of these. I think I'll just go ahead and dump that. Got the next one going. Let's go. See how the duo fares now. They're here. Chilling explosives. That's going fine. Let me eliminate that. I got all my buffs running. Yes, I do. Got some fire. That'll be alright. Where this came from. Teleport, Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, the Blink Swift. That. She's got that handled. What I need. Here again. Get these again. There you go. Enough. Alright, here we are with these things. I keep pulling them like ahead of myself. Good times. Good times. What's up here? Good triple elite. Here, the Linden Spark Spawn. Here you are. Looks good to me. Whoops. Okay, here. That's okay. Here's a little champion. Not enough for you, but not really what I wanted. That's alright. These are what we want. No buffing them now, champion. I don't think we killed them that well. Here, the portal should be good. Should be good. Keep on moving. Champions. Like that. Let's go out here on the right side. Shock lance explosives. Here you go. Not too bad at all. Here we are. Okay, so then we got Plague Bear Wallers, poisons. That'll be okay by me. Let's see how we do to the left. Grab that artillery. Good for this. Okay. Mortar lightning, multi-shots. And Nagari Sears. See how we're doing. Like that. We can work with this. Let's see how we do left. Champions, I don't need it. These are okay. Now we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Here on the right. Yeah, chilling, we got summoners. Things are looking fine. Need a little bit more. How about these? My cooldown pack out there. We got it. Next, nothing. How about this way? And now here. Enchanted, poison enchanted shock lance. Go, let's head out to the Guardian's lair. Ground sea hags. And here we go again. We see the bees fairly often. Need more. Alright, pop it. Let's see what else I have. We had the Bane going. Amethyst there. Works out. So, what do we want next? Fit for physical. Closer for cutthroat. Control. Extra crowd. All crowd control. I guess we can do that. Yes, we can do that. Take these. And we go again. Alright, there's the next one. I got life for 5 seconds, damage over time, amulets, total armor. I got a few total armor ammies floating around. I don't think I need it. Going again. Armor doesn't look human, I love it. So cool. Poison vampiric. Clear that blister clone. See how we do with that. Moving out here, champion wise. Okay. Now the right. Good enough. Let's see here. Poison wallers. Those are done. We'll clear these. Now we'll move it out here. Teleport wallers. Waller all fun, all good, all grand. And then let's see how we do with these. Teleport waller out here again. And I don't think I kill a lot of stuff in this one. I might have to come back later. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, wall explosive. Little suppressor. Yeah, Gravemaker. Want to stand in the grenades the way I need them to. Lost some grenade value. Taking off those aspects. I don't know if I like it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Enchanted's done. Next up, what you got? Those will be fine. Nothing here. Now we're on the left. Where that came from. Lightning explosive frozens. Let me clear here. Lightning will go. On the move up top. Champions, no. Multi-shot. Fire-tended suppressor. Got Hydraxius. Clear you out. That'll look okay. By me. Don't know unless you try. Suppressor, Electro Obelisk duo. Let's get the Electro Obelisk out here. There's the champion. Let's grab the blast wave. Suppressor just like so. There's the frozen done. Blast wave rolling. Champion there I don't care for right now. We want this. And that cooldown back. There you go. No blights. Alright. Need to kill something else. We gotta go out on the left side of that one. And keep it going. Right over here again. Blast wave didn't get much value. Everything's already dead back here. How we doing this way? That we need. Throwing these everywhere. Gold enchanted explosive. Let's get let's hit this now. Chief Marauder. See how we do with this. Got the last. Okay, we're gonna tank the Elias. All those levels instead of work. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what you need. More levels, less work. I wanted control. Get rid of that. Go again. There's 220. Hori's leveling quite nicely here. $54 myself. So what's this doing? Resource cost reduction? Nah. Let me go and upgrade the other pants really quickly. So I don't need to do anything too special. Just slapping those on in general. It's gonna make me stronger. Gotta go find where I put them. Where are they in this mess? I should not have sorted some of these. Like, oh no, what do you do with this one? Eyes in the dark, that's the one. Switch these out. I'll go ahead and salvage those in a moment is what I'm gonna do. Let's masterwork. What do we actually want the masterwork to hit on? Master life for life or the aftermath, I guess. Hit the aftermath. I have to like double check what that one is at some point, but right now I was gonna hit whatever I hit. I'll take that. It's automatically gonna be a big upgrade. Let me unsock it and salvage the old one. Double check the comparison with these. Yeah, there's definitely nothing lost on that. I didn't expect it to be. Let's take that and that. Then we'll salvage these. So we get a little bit off the side back. All the junk. And we'll go ahead and hit the port to Ori. I don't like how the promote to party leader and the teleport are like right next to each other. Like there's such a high chance I hit the wrong one. Already done it at least once. At least once. Alright. Let's see here. There you go. That's the way she's been, or the way I'm going. Our way, alright. See. Now here in the southeast. And to the next one. Right. Here we are. Sorry to be able to kill these on our own. The obelisk. Let's go down here and see how we're doing. Things out of here. Lightning and chilling. Those are fine. Let's go here. And kill all those catacombs, but the catacombs tend to be duds anyway. Fine enough for now. Get that out of the way. Left side. Poison, plague bearer, suppressors. Get that one out of here. Are we okay? Just ads that I don't care for. Let's see what else we got. Next one, get the rot thruster. That'll clear right there. What do we have out this way? Grab the channeling. Wait for this. There's the mortars. Waller died, I think. I finished, it's okay. Champions, we want this one instead. Clear these. Put those right through. Another champion over there on the east side. Wherever it was. Dead now. Next step. Pull them together. Pull them together. Multi-shot. There's right there. Okay. Our champions will clear here. Get that out of the way. A little Shadow Enchanted. No problem. Here we are. Poison Terror Chilling. The Wretch Bane must go. And then, what are we up to with those on southeast? How we doing? Poison Light Enchanted. Look at that. Follow. Welcome in. Great poison all done. We need a little bit more now. On to the right again. How do you do? Over here. Not really what I need. Kill that though. Alright, looks like we got some stuff in the back to deal with. Ads here. Got like a big root. That'd be convenient. They're not that much here. See how that fares. Needs more. Alright, let's see what I missed back here. Let us take a look. So we have these. Backtrack credit, please. Sympathy kills. There we are. Kill earlier. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nice. Hello. How you doing, Superfire? Got a Din Mother coming. There she is. Hit all of that. A little caltrop value. There you go. Stand in there. You don't move. Any GAs? Nope. None. Okay, points can go into control here. 42. I'm just trying to want to trade for their raiment. They didn't say what they want to trade for. This taking all offers. Good for them, I guess. 90 for your druid. Poison. Nice, nice. We don't see that many druids floating around when we're out here. You guys are still out there though, somewhere. Okay. Here we go. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Explosive. Get this cleared out. The Evershift still being a little durable. Dead end. That's not where I want to be. For you. Champions, I don't need it. Explosive Terrors. No problem. Okay, we'll clear those. We'll take this too. What's over here? Nothing I need with that. Let's go ahead and work on the right. Those are there for obelisks. We'll get that cleared out of here. Here's the champions. Looks good to me. Now, what do we have out this way? Left side. Terror Frozen Summoners. Pop this one as you do. No, this should be the same. It's just right now we're only doing 75s. So I'm not doing like the usual. Usually doing like lower numbers than we've been doing before. The speed runs. So it is slower that way. Explosives. Go ahead and cut through here. See what else we've got going. Champions. I don't need it. See how we do over here. Nothing. The right side. No. What? Actually, take it back. There's people here I want to kill. We do want to hit that one. Blisters. Easy mode that. Get some of this. Don't worry. Got shouted at a plague bearer. There's our finish him. See that? He just is dead. And now let's keep going over here. Da-da-da. 3 minutes. That's how we used to do it. That's how we still want to do it. Frozen. Or less. Pretty much whatever what you can do the least amount of time, but it's like the height of your speed. Terror, where you're not losing out on having more ranks to add it to the level. Okay, there. Grab that blast wave. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Good enough. Okay. Champions this way. War Thunder Dancer. That'll be alright. We're fire enchanted next. That master at arms doing. That'll be fine. Cup of tea, enjoy. So what's this? I've got these undead and they've gotta go. Fine. Okay, suppressors, mortars. We got these blisters we can eliminate with those. Hit that again. Last time, didn't have to go out there. Again, we're good to go. Hidden mother again, huh? He likes us today. One of the nicer ones to deal with. I deal with brambles and blood bishops and that kind of thing all the time. Too tanky. Take this. There you go. And then we've got this one. As topaz, I guess we can go with it. So we'll keep leveling the control one for now. 221. Okay. This is maximum life on that ring. I don't need it. Alright. Here we go. We got coal, we got mortars, we got shock lances. That will go. Clear these out and see what else we got going on over here. Vampiric Wallers and Summoners. Oh, what kind of team? Pirate minds want to know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see you here. Get the Blood Razor out of the way. Keep it moving on the northwest side. Come on, if we do again. Waller Frozens. There you go. Lightnings, I've got you. Here you are. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have for you? Right there. That explosive lightning enchanted. We clear these right out. And right. By obelisk, that one will go. We good with this? Here we are. And on the right side, I got that frozen. Sure. Champion. And this we can clear. Terror's going out. Now what do we have to work with over there? Nothing. Oops. Oh, you're bouncing back and forth. Gold enchanted. Let's clear a champion. Right here. Normal tea. Work tea. Well, if it's normal tea in the UK, then there's still the description we give it here in the States for what your normal tea is. Probably. I just don't know what it is. I don't know that much about tea. Take that. Our champions. Frozen. Here you go. That one must die. Those die quite nicely. Now what do we have out here on the east side? Yeah, I was saying maybe normal tea is like black tea. Or I'll just drink Earl Grey right over there. Obelisk, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Alright. It's a white tea. Clearly, we don't know. We don't know. If I dread touch. Terror as you do. Okay. East side. Nothing I need with those. See how this does. Over here. Wallers. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a white tea. I don't think I've ever seen it called that. Okay, now. Guardian's Lair. Got ourselves a slither. Beat down the blisters. That's all I need to do. Like how they form like any given size and I've got the explosion and whatnot is all gonna hit. I don't have to move, don't have to worry about it. It'll just work out. Life is easy. Life is grand. Points into the control glyph again. Like how you are showed here, Tetley's. Yeah, so there are more technical names for them. The more you know, I would ask Fawn about these things, but I don't think he knows anything about tea. He's not actually a tea drinker. He's like the worst British person ever. Useless. Useless for tea drinking. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these. And then here we go again. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe that gift is up. Enjoy the trophy. Pit we go. EG tips. I don't know what that means. Angel, I don't know what that means. My favorite game in the universe? Actually, it's hard for me to choose just like my favorite game, like period. Like these days, absolutely. These days, yes. But I really love PoE 2 a lot. I put them pretty equally these days. But I do play this one more. And then, like, a favorite game in the universe, actually Guild Wars 2. I really still love that game. It's not like it used to be, and the crew I played with, of course, retired from MMORPGs, and MMORPGs are really time consuming. So I play this instead. A lot less people required to do what we want to do here. So there's that, but I still really love the game. Right here. Here's our Tempest Chilling Wind. Cool with that. Let's move out here as you do. But right now, I've played Guild Wars 2 by hours, double the amount, at least, that I have played this one. And I have played this one now over 6,000 streamed. So I really love Guild Wars 2 as well. Waller, Poison Enchanted. Here are these. Looks good to me. Take that out. And like single player games, I don't play them very often, but once upon a time, Final Fantasy 7 would have been my answer for anybody who asked me my favorite game. But I tend not to have the attention span to play single player stuff anymore, just because I love to play the MMO type stuff much more. Although this one is not your traditional MMO, I suppose it still has like open world enough that it's the itch. Alright. Alrighty. Did I play Seven Rebirth? I watched other people play it. I own it, but I never made the time to play it myself. But I do own it. I do own it. And I'll eventually own the one that comes after that, even if just to collect. That's what I do. I say that I did, and if I ever felt like it, I could. But it looks really good from what I watch other people play. Watched it with like no commentary. I watched some people play it with commentary, and they're doing a good job with that game. They are. I hope the ending lands. Okay, now. Let's see. Summoner out there. Good to me. Let's move out here now. Okay, champions. Got suppressor mortars. Get it out of here. That looks good to me. We'll keep it moving. What do we have for you? All those terrifying chilling wind. Little Stormfest. Go ahead and take that. Again. Good mother. Good with these. We're killing bosses way faster now, or he's growing up. I can tell. That blood wave is hitting. Alright, so we have control glyph to level. Keep that moving up for now. 3 on this. Okay. Almost 46 plus. Nice. So you can still get this here, so may as well keep it going. Looks like my maximum life one needs to be refreshed. We go again. Weird staggered incense, but it'll be fine. Back piece is strange, but at the same time, it's kind of interesting because I took the helmet off of the cosmetic, so it looks like I have the same helmet just on my back. It fits. Champion, like I'm canon compliant or something. Alright, Plague Bearer. Get these done. Okay, champions. 1 hour to go. She's almost free. you here. Get that out of the way. And champions. See to it that we clear these out. There's good. Move it along. Alright, you. Summoners and terrors. Champions okay. That looks good to me. Zooming through. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's that doing for us here? Alright. Got shadows and lightnings. Vampiric, we can clear it. Be alright. Alright. I think it might be. I think it might be. The bosses look good. Okay, champ, I don't need it. We want these instead. Bring these out. Vampiric's dead. And I am so lazy about picking up those potions. Like, there's damage left on the ground. Is what that is. It's fine. This is fine. These grenades just aren't what they used to be. Collect here and here. See how we're doing on the slide down. Right through this way. Teleports. I got shock lance. I got cold enchanted. Okay, Thunder Dancer is about done for. Next up, what you got for me here are champions and leap together. Cool. Bring them in. And we got the Caltrops over there. I can see that little bit of blue. Champion just dragging it out, as always. Okay, Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Let me see this done. Good enough. Right there. So we get the Guardians there. Blood on my white cape. Imagine. Okay. Getting other things. Okay, here. There we are. Beat of Harmony. Little ring action. And we were still working on the control glyph, so 100%. It's now 90 and 80. That was a bit much, but it's still doable. Get a little easier every pit. Craft more of these. Should have plenty of plants though. Amulet, resource cost reduction. We don't need it. Hey, hey! Grinding away, that's what we're up to. What's up with you? Okay. Here. We need that. No, we do not. Back to these. Cohort Frozen Plague Bearers. Got that Thunder Dancer out of there. Pretty solid. Now we're on the right here. Sin Eaters. Thank those 5 gifted subs. I do very much appreciate it and enjoy the trophy. Poison's chance it will clear. Suppressor looks good that way. Now we're on the move again to the southeast. Little suppressor explosive. Got that going. Just like that. We'll hit these and these. There's my little obelisk that like in terror is going down. No problem. Let's get that small space here. Sometimes I see those and I don't register like that's where you can actually progress. And I'll turn right back around. Oh, no backtrack necessary yet. Sir waves. She'll kill that. So good. It's moving out here. Thank you for that prime sub on the Fame Nation. Okay. Keeping it moving. How we do on the right hand side? These. We gotta look by obelisk. We'll clear these right out. There you go again. Not even looking good. Okay. Left we go. Nice. Regular. Those are frozen shocklands. Got that channeling. Good on the right, south, east side. What do we got to work with here? Going back this way. Bad at all. Here you go. The teleport poison enchanted. Things are looking fine. There you are again. Now let's see how we're doing up here. Grab that blast wave. For now. Solid. Shocklands, here you go. Right up. Here we are. Tempest explosives. Got these going for me. Just like this. Here on the right side. No! We love nades, we love nades. Pop this one. Hey, our stock is all good. Alright, Tip Inspired Chanced. There we go again. Think that's gets us up again. Enjoy the trophy. Alright, so let's go up here. Great Collar of Frost. Let's go ahead and clear these. Like so. There you go. Not going for me. Alright, pop of these. We got the boots. That's a double on those boots. What did they roll? Of course, this character can't use that, but maybe another one can. Another build can. 60, 70. Good. We've got boots that are maximum life is not elements. It's actually kind of alright. I don't know if I need anything that has evade charges like that later, but it's worth holding on to regardless. Definitely better than a lot of the other boots we have. Just taking up space, I'm sure. Let's get rid of the rest of this stuff, except this. I need to go do obols before we wander off. I can roll with... let's do amulets. In doubt, you can always roll better versions of that. Synergy kill maximum life. No, no, no. Just one exploit on that one. Cooldown reduction. Deadly venom. Running poison that way on this character, so that's not gonna work for us. Alright. The prices of the Berserk, it's pretty pricey. For me personally, I spend like no money on anything. Like, this is what I do full time, so it's okay for me, but I very much agree that, you know, it can be a bit much. It can be a bit much. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm always just like, spend responsibly. You don't need it all. No one needs it all. Alright, so... did I buy the Snaws? Absolutely. Do I think that overall maybe it was like half the price? It would be more reasonable to what it is? You know, probably. Go ahead and take that. Just like people buy it, including myself, so it is kind of rough. Alright, here. Let's clear this again. By Ava's Frozen Chilling Wind. Orphan Storm Eye. Like, for these prices, they should be a lot more shiny. I don't know how much more shiny, but one can find a way. I'm sure one can find a way. Okay, this way we go. Our teleport deal. That Thunder Dancer out of here. Some more Shocklance. That Summoner is going down. Get this done. Nope. And left. We're gonna keep moving through here. Go Poison Frozen. We're fine. Teleports. Our Waller Chilling Wind died. Ever shift must go. Nice. A lot of people play a lot of like different games and they'll buy lots of games constantly. I don't really do that. Whatever game I play, they generally are like laser in on it. Like you play like about on PC about 2. I play this and I play PoE 2 once I stream. So spending on the cosmetics and whatnot when I spend this much time on them. The high reason it out, but yeah, for like general, if I'm talking like it's the kind of play like more like casually, like that'd be a lot of money for those. Grab that lethal. Take this. Okay, so now we're over here to the northwest side. Lunatic. I'll go this way. We should be dealing with that. He's in with me. Let me grab a little artillery. Get that explosion now if we can. There you go. Okay. East side here. Lunatic things. Champions, I don't need it. I have to work with. Here's our summoner. Fire as you do. Go with that. And now, champions here. That'll be okay. What else is here for me? Got the Frozen. The Guardians there. Oh, we are going. Scourge of the Land. Don't forget the blisters are what we really want. Oh, the funny dash. Okay. This is fine. Boss goes down. Not instantly like we were last season, but we're growing up to get closer to some of that. And control has 70% chance right now, so maybe we'll go with something else. What do we want to level? Exploit, efficiency, is diminish damage from vulnerable enemies, reduce damage, I don't really need that. Increase shadow damage. I guess the Night Stalker's got some value, we can mess with it. Reduces the active cooldown of shadow imbuement. Kind of a little weird, I'd rather maybe have a damage stack, but we'll see. Just leveling everything while we wait till we go up higher to level the better things that I have already. I'm gonna refresh all of this just so it's even. It's driving me a little batty that it's staggered. I can always craft more. We've done tons of bosses just today. The herbs are in a good supply. Okay, now let's deal with this. Frozen as you do. What are these guys doing? Breaking their own barrels and getting stunned, I guess. Lots of blister there. Let's go hit everything like this. And we're back to these. Anything over here we need? Nope. Not really. Guess we'll be okay. Bring them in. All those died. Yes, they did. Here's the next set. We got mortars and fire. The pressers will go. Look at the wave there. Fine. Cold mortar summoners. They're going fine too. Grab the lethal. Got a little champion. Like my obelisk. Those are cool. Be about getting these out of the way. Way through, so it's portal time. What is this? 2 champions. Pass on that. Kill these. They'll come over here with me and they can die in a group. For it. Now we're over here. On the left. Whoopsies. Don't like this. Whoops, indeed. All sorts of body blocks. Well, since I'm here, I guess we can drop some traps on that. Champions. We don't need this one. Got another blast wave. That's nice. Let's go here on the right. Break this down. Wave helping out. Kind of cool. Kind of nice. The dead in here. These champs. They're not worried about it, so we're going to go this way. Okay, Ori's got that turn. Just gonna look at those. Let's go ahead and take the left. Bring these in. Cold and frozen. Very good. Now we're down this side. Cold Tempest Mortars. Let's see that this is done. And the Guardian's Lair. Let's see the Halfmaster. You are 50%. There we are. Done. Done. So we'll take this. And then we've got points to throw in on these. We're going Night Stalker here. Watch it go up 3 at a time. Pretty nice. Not 255 is around the corner. Also to drop every unique, even though it's for another class. Very difficult. You can technically get other classes uniques from the Undercity if you roll an offering for it on certain tributes, but it's not a like surefire way to do it. Basically, this game is built around you're gonna only get the things for your class. That Undercity thing is a rare exception. Okay. These as you do. Cold Enchanted. Vampiric out this way. Alright, no problem. Here's another. Fire teleport. He's done. See how we do over here. Champion things. Get that sorted. These are getting pulled in. They will die for it. There's that. All the knockbacks and pushes and all sorts of things. Okay, here we go with this. I'm gonna present for obelisk going down. That crit mage looks good to me. Explosive here, also pretty neat. Crit mage is a goner. Alright, so here's the cold, clear. The frozen, also fine there. Over here, champions are swell. Nothing like that. Vampiric plagues, teleports. That'll be fine. And we're all on the move again. Right through. Looks good. Looks good. Next one's demise is in the like I don't know what to call it. It's like the dry steps kind of look. Plague, look for obelisk. Champions will pass on. Let's hit this. Make sure they get that poison tag. So a little bit more damage. Good for me. Anything here? Nope. Let's go blast wave. Go wall with the obelisk summoners. Ravine doom trap. Here you are. Nothing like this. Let's go ahead and deal with these things next. And then we got the frozen explosives. Okay. Here. Cold teleport. Fine enough. That'll be all good. And then we're over here on the northwest side. Frozen terror. That'll be fine. How's that doing? Champions will clear. Good enough for you. Nothing there necessary. Don't need that either. And then there's these. Got mortars, fire, and shock lance. There you go. The guardians, there we go. Again, what boss is it? The hag. These go off on her. Easy peasy like. These two blisters. A little bit over here to make sure we're hitting the other one. Nice. Craft. Level. Take all of these. And we gotta put those points into Night Stalker next. Topaz. Next time. I got it. I already got the goods for it. Okay. Anything we need to get rid of? All of it. All of it needs to go. A steaming pile. Oh no. What a name. What a name. Well, I think it's a blood wave necro, so it kind of makes the sense. Here. I could have got a little bit higher. Enjoy the coffee. Oh, this is the first time I saw the horse in this loading screen like that. It's so mean it's got. Okay. So, let's see how this looks like. Just me. Just adds. Oh, take that back. There's a teleport here. There's more where that came from. There they go. Vampiric. Fine. Do this too. Explosive suppressors. This is okay. These now on the right side. I've got this to deal with next. Whole things. That's all good. Now we're over here. Suppressors and fire things are done for. That's where the portal is. I don't need it right this second. Keep moving over here again. Grab the artillery. Now what do we have to work with? Got frozen wallers. Those will go. Here you go, champion wise. 19 cents. We don't need it. Keep going down below. You gotta look for more elites. And then this particular map. Map is so nice. More maps should be like this one, but I always feel like they've got higher odds of this map disappearing because it's so unique. A little sad. Alright, suppressor lightning enchanted. Here you are. Pop these as you do. Lightning enchanted. Get that suppressor. I know I keep it to clan only. For the time being, contra. Cold fire and plague bear. Also probably gonna spend a lot of time, or some time, messing with my gear here in a moment. The left. And here, how are we doing? Yeah, I mean everyone does. Everyone loves this map. It's the shiniest shiny. On the right, we'll grab that protection. Fire this way. Clear that out of there. Good for these. Now, what do we have to work with on the left side? Champions, we can play with those. Moving out here. Terror Waller, suppressor things. And these are going good. Right side, how do you do? Alright, Shadow Cold. And then that's fine too. Collect these. Our potions always getting overly spammed. It is what it is. I can't resist them. The potion guzzling is strong with this one. Kill that. Let's keep going over here. On to the southeast side. There's the cold suppressors. Those are done. We're over here now. Plague Bear Poison Enchanted. Good enough. Let's go kill that boss. There. We still have Cursed Aura. Interesting. Guess that one doesn't have a Nightmare Dungeon either, does it? Okay, we'll take that. It's one of those from the season 2? Season 1? Season 2? Season 1, actually, maybe it was. And Night Stalker, we'll level that one up. Let's go throw on the other uniques that we picked up from the bosses today. I'm not gonna have the Albicite to sit there and try to triple crit for anything fancy, but hopefully able to get them back up starred. Dungeon. Unfortunate. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of these. There we go. Now we've got this over here. Get rid of these things and we'll go ahead and hit the upgrades that we had, like this one, right? 24%. I'll lose damage changing this one. It gives me more damage reduction. Do I have a better one than that? I don't know if I did or not. It looks like that's the only one I have right now, and I'd rather not lose damage, so maybe I don't have a Scoundrels that I like yet. We'll do the Beast Fall Boots. I should have those somewhere in here. Let's take a look right there. These are... You cast almost kill your next core skill, consumes all your energy, and deals 0.75% increased damage per energy you consume. Nice. I don't have the energy ramped up high yet, but that's still better, of course, than what I had currently. Although, Agile's a little sad. Movement speed, maximum resource, that kind of thing will still go up more. The ultimate cooldown reduction will feel better, hopefully. Let's see here. Upgrade that. Not a great roll of it, at least the bottom one is better. Alright, accept. Good morning, Steed. How you doing? Movement speed. I'll take it. Maximum resource. Resource currently on that one. Alright, already improved our situation a little bit. And agile. Gonna be the same as the other one. Not the prettiest, but at least it's an upgrade. So we'll get rid of this. Hey, you. Give me that out of here. And we'll go with that one. No! Oh boy, oh boy. See what 80 looks like with our current setup. I still have weapons to change. I have only like single GAs right now, and I have technically some doubles. But I haven't got to that yet. Alrighty. Back to this we go. Here with the mortars. Now we're over here. Like that. Cold chilling winds. All these must go. There they are. Making things looking fine, but not what I need. That way over here with these. Out this way. Vampiric Terrors. Plague Bearers. Those will go. Here's another Night Blade. Champions, I don't need it. Go ahead and hit these again. Cold action. Good with that. Gonna be these. We're over here now. Shockland's cold. All those must go. Good to me. Left side champions. I don't need to play with that. I don't need that either. We're out here again. To my right. Get rid of that. Fire and cold. These must go. Let's see how we do right, left, or otherwise. We're going Coron Semis. Let's see how this is faring down this way. Vampirics and Mortars, Shock Lances, also cool. Get rid of that blood pulse right about here. That'll be fine. And the champions. Jeez, howdy past it. Howdy past it. Baller's done. Next. Who do we have here? More of these little plague bearer types. I gotta go pop. I'm gonna be down here. Okay, champions, nothing. Don't need these, and let's grab that channeling. Okay. Champions are good. Hit that again, more where that came from. Plague bears, this is alright. Then let's see how the southwest is doing. Right here. Poison for Alpha's Plague Bearer, Fester Pool. Clear that again. Fine for you. Arnold is gone. Alright, champions. I don't really need to deal with you. Let's go ahead and deal with this next. Okay, frozen and lightnings. That's okay. Then how do we do up here on northwest? Nope. Don't want those. Alright, poison cold. See how we do with that. And then that's done. Gonna move where that is. Some of these. Let's go ahead and take a right in a moment. A little bit more. Maybe I actually could have killed those and would have done it, but go find elites on this side. There's gotta be something more for me, right? So far not so much. There we are. We got a trio, alright. Get that out of the way and let's go do the Guardian's Lair thing. Resurrected Malice. Here we go again. That's fine. Perfectly fine. There you go. Alright. I got Perdition Starless right now. Okay. Let's put points into my... which one? We're doing Night Stalker, right? Yeah, that's what Night Stalker, I guess. And then we'll go next. I'm always a little creeped out by the sound of the Death Trap that's just standing there. It's like, this doesn't seem like very sanctuary, like fantasy energy. Like, this is something else. Alright, see that? See how this one looks. This is so cool. Okay. See how we're doing with that. Poison Shocklands business. That's not dead yet. Soon. Gonna clear you out of the way. Poison Shocklances we can clear like that. Let's move out here to this side. Did they nerf mythic drops? It does feel like they are less numerous this season, but I've picked up a lot. But it's much more fewer and far between, generally. Because the bosses do take a little bit more work. Now that we're deleting them, today I've picked up 3 Doombringers, 1 Harlequin, 1 Starless. In so many hours, but it was a lot of mats. It was a lot of mats, and most of them were off in Andorial. It's not terrible. It's there's definitely still obtainable, but they are a little bit more work. Especially if you're not rocking a sweaty meta build that kind of just deletes the bosses because you're having to play through a lot of mechanics and it's just going to take you a long time to go through those repetitions to get those drops. It just kind of is what it is. As long as you're running around to like do the bosses really fast, it's not too bad. Harvey Saw Gloam. That means that this season has separated the meta from the non-meta even more than it's already been, which is like a little unfortunate. The good news is you can play one meta class and get the bosses and things done farm if you want, and you can bring those mythics back to the lower ones that you just like to play. They're more fun if you happen to be not a meta enjoyer, so you got that going for you. Bubbles will clear. And now, Frozen Mortar. Do this again. Those things are gonna explode on me. Rather than not, but that's okay. Okay, explosive here. Needs to go, right? That away. But what's the shrine doing? What's the shrine doing? Got a little protection. I'll move out here. On to the right with Koron's demise. Alright. Good morning, Hotbox. How you doing? Killing. Clear that soul burner. Just like that. Cool enough. Here you are. And then Terror. That Dreadful Soul Burner out of the way. Don't have many ads on it. Fortunate situation. But it's alright. It'll die. Let's see what else is here in a moment. Pop this one as you're doing to these. Because if you're doing a pit of certain level, you cannot actually reasonably upgrade your own glyphs. Because you have to be high enough to get them with high percentages. There's like all this cold and shade. Like this is an 85, so my hieroglyphs are not going to be easily done. Renders blister skin. Clear these out. And the 85 actually can, but like around that 80 is like. And I play other builds, so I don't just play the one. So if I can get a guarantee to build up another build, sometimes I'll take it. They're worrying about what the other things are doing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I hate seeing the fail. I hate seeing the fail. Play bears. See how you doing. There we go. Play bear. We'll take it and see how we do over here. That'll be okay. Pop this one as you do. I have a Spiritborn currently. It's the only two I have so far. I will take this one up to the 300 and then we'll go and cycle through the other builds and other classes too. Not sure exactly which one I'm gonna do where. I probably will do Blood Spear again for the Necro because I like it a lot. And it's doing really well this season. My Pulverized Bear on Druid. The Barbarian. I don't think Mighty Throw is for me, so we might find something else we can do on Barbarian. We shall see. We shall see. And then Sword. I'd rather not Lightning Spear. I might Ice Shard because I like ice. We'll see, since they have a new unique. We'll revisit Spiritborn, hopefully we have time, and they buff it. I want to play Sunbird, at least for farming purposes, but I don't know if it's going to make it even with all these mythics I picked up recently. Threw it on there, it's going to be iffy. Scaling's not all that. Even if we have a Shava, it's not enough. All this Plague and Suppressors out here. Oh, this one, it's ridiculously stronger than the Spiritborn. This is not even like fully GA'd out. We're not triple critted. We still have weapons that are a little off. And it deletes anything that the Spiritborn can only... Basically, the Spiritborn can basically almost only dream of this. Even when I put the mythics on it, it's just kinda... It's a mess. It's a mess right now. Spiritborn falls behind all the other classes by a lot. By a lot. And then the builds that you play to actually push in the pit are really janky, not exactly fun. It's just kind of a rough time right now for that class. Alright. You like Dust Devils? Yeah, I always like the Dust Devils too. I do like the Dust Devils too. Okay, stagger right here. Played those before. For sure. I feel like Bleed Bars. I don't think they're in a great place right now. You have to wait until they see their day again. Chest armors. We'll take that. Okay, so now we have a 55% chance on these. It feels a bit better, but maybe we want to go with the 70s. So we're going to bring these up. Oh, that's a fail. There we go. So we're around the place where my gloves can actually get a little bit of a chance. A little bit of a chance. There's a chance, Steve will play. There's a chance. He did say that you planned on actually playing tonight. I'm just like, I don't know. She says that. We'll believe it when we see it. She was online the other day. It didn't last long. It didn't last long. Let's go see the 90. And again. No, oh no, oh no. If I use other glyphs, I play lots of different builds when we have time across the season, and I plug and play other stuff to try it. Yes, I do use the other glyphs. Usually I level all of them to 100 if time permits, and this one is going up to 300, so all the glyphs will get maxed out at some point once everybody is kind of like stable and we're pushing up in the tiers where we can level all those. We will level them all. That's how it goes every season. I don't think this one, just because they changed out the pit a little bit, is going to be different. I doubt it. We will level them all. Right here, 300 is a long way away still. I'll be in the pit a lot. Alright. Poison Vampiric Frozen. Here, these as you do. Yeah, this one isn't even like really like decked out yet. This is day, I think, 3 on this class. Something like that. He grew up fast. He's grown up fast. He still has more work to be done. I could be using some Shadow MB right now, getting like extra explosions when things die. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna have to do. Thank you for that gifted sub, whoever gave us that, and enjoy the trophy. Okay, blisters, that's what I want out here. Right, that away. There's a Vamp Frozen, that's Slog, Skin. Give me the blister, please. There it is. Gonna focus in on those a little bit more if we want to get this in time. The boss was like really smooth that last run. Like hopefully they're that nice to us when we get back here, because this looks like it's gonna be a little bit of effort. There you go. Okay. Teleport, teleport. Don't you run from me. Get all these going. Later, Dark. Ever played Diablo? Yes, I have played all the Diablos, but for D3, I just was not aesthetically interested in it, so I skipped it. It was also during like the height of my Guild Wars 2 play when that came out around there. It was kind of like around the same time. So I was, of course, super into that and never came back to D3 when I wasn't. Okay, teleports. Got Thundering Spider out of the way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Are we fine? No, there's a champion set over there on the right. What else do we have over here on the left? A Frozen, Electrical Obelisk, and a Summoner now. Clear this one. I'm a Spirit will remain. That's why I start Spirit Point every season. That is my favorite class. If you're asking about this game. Okay, clear here. We are, let's see, champions. Get rid of this blister clone deal. I should be these more than I'm not. Can inch my way over. There you go. Good for now. Frozen. Here's that summoner. Clear this as you do with those. Here are these. I play all classes every season. Summoner, like the obelisk. Generally second class if the first of us not have the meta edge to hit 300 is the one we will play probably the most this season. So it's this one. This is the second one. Okay, now for this one with meta selection to make sure we have something that the whole team can benefit from and we can grind together. Electrify obelisk will clear. Out here we got that champion going. Where do I get overpower? I currently get overpower off of rune word combinations. I hit 2 ultimates and I get an overpower. Guarantee crit. I have not currently run Banish Lords. I could though. I could switch it out. Right now, well, I need more max resource so I can scale the damage better. I have a Shaco I could switch to, but I have to like think about it about what I want to because the Perdition's doing work too. Nice as well. Okay, there. Our Shadow Enchanted. Up again. Oh, I need to switch back to the other weapon and the other aspects I was running. I'm losing out on more grenade damage right now because I switched to Doombringer and I'm not convinced, although sometimes I get that high overpower. Like, that might be you. That might be part of what the Doombringer is doing for me. I don't know. Like, it's cozy, but I don't know if it's gonna beat multiplicative damage and more of these nades I'm spamming cozy. I'll have to think about it. At least I have one now, so I got options. Alright, these. First time you player to get the game down, what would you recommend? You mean like what class to play? It depends on the season. Like this season right now, Bloodwave very accessible to start with. Lightning Spear, although a little bit more complicated, is a good class. And then of course this Death Trap. And most people when they start leveling, they're doing like something like Dance of Knives or what have you to get to this because it is a little bit more unique. Dependent to make it even run. Okay, collect that. And this is my second class, so I had all the runes and everything already lying around off of that Spirit Horn. Okay, champions. Let me see here. Good with that. Let's see how we do with this one. They come out with another class pretty much every DLC. Next DLC should be next year. Gold Enchanted. Hit that Waller. There we go. They got follow. Appreciate it. Alright, Mortar's cold. Let's get that cleared out. Looks good to you. Now let's see how we do on the other side with these. Lightning Mortar Plague Bears. We do with that. All the explosion. All the explosion. Slacking on hitting some of my like caltrops and things on things right now. Lazy. They're still doing okay. Be easily able to do the boss. It's not fast up here yet, but really should be able to do it just for the purpose of messing with the glyphs. Alright, Lightning Mortar. I don't like these triple elites right now. They are not cooperating. 32.5 billion. Growing up a bit when I hit my high. That's definitely better than it was. 41. I found 70 something when everything is like really tagged. See, that was with the grenades hitting, which makes me kind of wonder, yeah, I might need those back. They seem like they're kind of feasting. Okay, right. Don't have as many of them as I could currently. Gonna have to redo buffs in a moment. Let me go ahead and hit the blisters. They all landed out here. Clear this one. Pop these. Okay, clear that blister clone. These at like full optimal go well over 100. Good for death trap. Okay, blister clone. Lightning teleports. Here we go. This is not even full GA, not triple critted kind of build, no kind of situation yet. And some of my best weapons I don't even have on yet because I don't want to touch it. I don't want to brick them. That would be sad. Let's see. I gotta do a lot of obstacle farming for this character still. Okay, here. What do you have on the right? Anything out here for me? Nothing. Nothing. We'll pass on these. Let's see how we do over here on the side. Plague bearers. Mess with these right here. Clear these as you do. No plague bearers. I'm just looking to get glyphs leveled right now. I mean, this is practically like pushed here for her anyway. She's not fast here. Plague bearers. It's not really worth me pushing when I know the gear isn't there. It's just I gotta be able to do whatever I gotta do to get glyphs. Okay, now let's see here with this one. Don't really have to go higher than that. It has to do whatever it has to do to be fast to level. I don't care about fishing. I am not a fisher. It's just not something I do much at all. Okay, right. Nope, we don't want this. East side. Multi-shot frozen vampire because your highest pits, it's really on the fish. It's not really all that much of gear at a certain point. It's like how much you're gonna sit there and try for the most ideal outcome and reset it over and over and over again, and I get tired of that. I think most people around here do. And some people are super into it and they know where to be. For those who are super into it, I'm typically one of those people. Okay, now let's hit this. Vampiric frozen, a multi-shot. That's why I actually kind of wonder some of the Spiritborn tiers. Like I did the 70 with like no fish, and then some of the other ones like these are actually fishing. These are the fishing numbers. Those are the fishing numbers. It's bad. It's so sad. I haven't looked in a few days, but yeah, it's a rough place. There's Blister Clone. Here we go. WoW and D4 are very different games. What do you mean? WoW is heavily built on like raid scene and dungeoning in like more technical ways and like party compositions, party synergies, and knowing when to hit interrupts and knowing when to dispel things, knowing when to nail buffs and things. It's a very different game. Typically D4 is a like blaster, like kill, grind, rinse, repeat kind of deal. So they're as much as we would like them to take on some of the good parts of WoW, they're not always super comparable. You add something like the Dark Citadel into this, which we have, that has some of those mechanics, and then it's not super popular. I think even if you added like more rewards for it, it's not probably still gonna be ever a super big thing. WoW's best stuff tends to be like party required, raid required, and this is mostly like solo energy is who plays it. I am not actually one of those solo type people, but that we usually can see just by the community discussion. It still lies in the heart of the game. It's in the solo community. People who are also not the biggest consumers of streams and media and that sort of deal. People who blast all on their own or don't even just do their own thing. Log in, play a little bit, log out. So, and WoW is basically at the highest tier. Is like that is a lifestyle. That is a commitment. That is basically a full-time job to do it really well. I don't think this game ever actually reaches that point. I don't think they want it to. All right, let's see how we're doing again. We'll do that. I leveled those glyphs. I'm just doing by reflex. We go again. Yes, they have changed out the bosses in the ladder. These bosses are the same, other than they removed the torments. The ladder bosses have different mechanics and a slightly different opening mechanism for the purposes of getting your loot. Now you can summon all the bosses without the loot, and then you use those key items that we used to use to summon them now to open up the bosses in the back. Okay, lightning and the plague bear. Get that one out of the way. Let's see how we're doing with these. Do I need that? No, we do not. On to the right again. Obelisk, Summoner, Plague Bearer. There's that. Good to me. Go Inru Storm Eye, my friend. Another triple that needs to get over into the pile as much as possible. There you go. See how we do with this. Sure, collect these. What did we do? Storm Eye. Fine again with these. We'll take that out. Okay, so now what are we doing? On the left, an explosive suppressor. Spark spawn here. The Morven. That's a pretty decent amount of damage on that blister. Another one here. That's gonna explode. But now I'm so sturdy we don't care all that much. I don't know if the sturdiness is worth. I feel like I'm like way outside the. I will be in danger at the point that I can take off that mythic and do something else. Again. Lightning Spark Spawn. Get close to here for you. Yes, get close to that. That's much better. There we are. Lightning Explosive Suppressor now. See how we do with this. Oh, thank you. Alright, that'll be fine. 100 billion there. He's growing. Let's see now. That Norland Ice Lust. We clear that again. Good with that. When I see this going off as that Shadow Imbue could feel pretty good right now. Could. Is this? We should leave it protected by right here. Oh, it's right here, this thing. That's why I don't know. I don't recognize what it is sometimes. I don't see it that often. Interesting that it has such high priority. Sure, why not? Okay, let's do Ice Lust. That'll go. He's gonna explode. Let's see what else we got happening here. These are champions I don't need right this second. One of these champions are gonna be a little bit interfering on this front, aren't they? We got Starless. It does look much nicer having it. And hit this. I'm spamming so much stuff. It's like, it's fine. This is fine. Here we are on the right. Another Caltrops. That champion's a little bit off the position I wanted to be in. There we go. That's a little better. Nothing's dazing me. That's really messing with our business. Let's clear that blister. And the left. Border Terror suppressors. Cool. There you go. Let's take this. And then what do we have to work with? Grab the protection. Iron Cold Enchanted. Two of these. No one has grinded 300 yet. I'm the only one who's mostly interested in that because I'm the only one that does this full time. But we'll see what the other guys do. They mostly hang out with me and do as they do, but I know a lot of them are not that interested in 300 right now. It's like there's not that much value for doing it because we've all done it at least once. And some of us twice. Cold. Okay, now let's see how we do. Champions. Get this suppressor out of the way. Sure thing. Blister close here and here. Got that going for me. Be fine. Lightning Enchanted. Take this to the right side. Like, we're mostly in the phase of getting mythics for everybody, so their builds are right before we're worried about speed farm for the 300. We're kind of like just on the cusp of entering to the point where we're grinding for the levels. If anyone's interested with it. In it. Okay, this one, Lightning Enchanted, will clear out on the left side. Triune Demon Collar. Alright, to the northeast. Clear those. I literally just explained that, yeah, so the second week tends to be the week where I switch to something meta if the first class doesn't work out, and then we use that one to push to 300. This one is the one that the plan is to go all the way with. Well, this one, please only do it. Because even like subpar, not gear, not triple critted, it still does this, and it's like, that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Okay, now. Hit that Frozen Liquid Obelisk. Move this way. Has the mobility, it has the damage, it has everything that it needs to do whatever we need to do. Decide as the tier we want to repeat. Frozen. Clear this out of the way. Alright. On the east again. Fine with these. Pop this one. Doesn't take that long at all. We'll see. I don't have an estimation on it. I'm blinders on it. I grind. But usually get it in the first few weeks. Poison mortar, shock lance. Hear that champion. Okay, now. Grade 5 is halfway though, so we'll see. We'll see. Every season the team sweats a little less though. Like the first team we went through for the 300, we had 4 that went all the way together. And then the last season it was practically 2 of us, and then a few more like kind of woke up a little bit at the end. It was kind of like that. 300 is not super appealing for people, but it's not that much reward for it. Even the first time you get it, the reward is very lackluster. So you get the trophy soul crystal, and you get a cat mount that is not even like shiny. It's just there. So 300 is not something the average person is really interested in. Unless you say they did it once and like achievement wise. Okay, gold enchanted. I'll show you one here. You go. People generally stop like 250, and they're like trying. They usually will stop around halfway, like 285, and they'll be like, okay, now I've seen it, I'm good, I don't want any more. And I'm pretty sure that the experience does push back into Eternal, so the achievement is what someone only cares about. Eventually they'll get it just by playing multiple seasons. Fine. We'll clear the champions. Yeah, most people don't bother. They might bother once, but now that we're 3 seasons into the system, you know, there's not that many people that are gonna mess with it. Close to shock teleport here. Hit these as you do. Dun, 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 dun. The Raven is not 300. The Raven from last season. It was just a seasonal journey. No big deal. Do that. I almost already have a cat for this one. It's unrelated. Unrelated. Okay, mortar, poison enchanted. I got some more elites here. Closing in on the boss room now. Fiery lichen. Again. 55 now. Yes, I am. Mortar, that's fine. Clear that out. Clear these. Poison out here. Alright, where to remove one of these? I guess I'll remove the dash. I really don't want to remove the dash. Yeah, take off the shadow step. Do I have grenades on my shadow step right now? I think I took those off. Yeah, I did take those off. Shadow step not that necessary. But they're not CCing me that much. I'd be fine. The right side. Take that ballistic clone out of the way. Off those now. This Raven I have is like the add-on Raven. Nicolo, the Blood Raven. Stagger, I'm just focusing on blisters. And there you go. I'm gonna tank this because I can. I'm overly tanky now of anything, I think. Which tends to happen when you put on Doombringer. Fine, I guess I don't have to pay attention as much. That's okay. The worst. Not like them in a super hurry. Alright, clear these. Copy is gone. Boo. Okay, now let's go ahead and take this. Good with these. Amulets. And then control. Working on controller. Actually, we do these now. Yeah, 70%. Why not? Why not? Am I actually favored? No, I'm just going straight down the line. How dare you fail that much? How dare you fail that much? Alright. Enjoy your trophy. Glad you have it. Alright. How are we looking? Do it again. Do it again. Let's go. Appreciate you coming to say hello. We're hanging out. Okay, here we are again. The horse's hair is so regal. Okay, no, actually, the horse's hair looks like Griffith's hair. It's just kind of like cracks me up. I'm like, oh, I see. That kind of horse. That kind of pet, right? Hmm. Mirroring each other. Your clone. Let's see now. I got Nigel Thunderdancer. What a name. Imagine encountering a rando named Nigel in a dungeon like this and said, we must kill. We must kill. Random bandits. What even is the Artificer's Realm anyway? And who is Koron? We've discussed it before, like nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. It is what it is. The Nigel Thunderdancer here. Get you out of the way. Nah. What are they gonna do with flying mounts? We'd be able to traversal the cliffs with them. Okay, I guess there's not really much point. Other than just for like the look. They already have ones with wings. They're already winged mounts. Here's grinds for encouragement for Berserk bats. Enjoy, enjoy. See how we do. Careful now. I'm very close to finishing the Berserk cosmetics. I just have that last 100 tier, the tattoo to do. I don't have them all. Other than the struggler in the shop, which I guess at some point I'm gonna buy just to say that I have them all. Because I'm not like super enthusiastic about it. It's such a weird cosmetic. Especially because they threw it on rogues. They have 2 rogue cosmetics. They really like the rogue this season. I mean, it is one of the most meta builds, but I don't really should have anything to do with it. Just by chance. I could have given the struggler to some other class. I don't know. Berserker, obviously, the barbarians. Okay, now. How we doing? Chimp is frozen. We'll be competing with themselves. Just because WoW has it, and WoW's a different perspective of game. I'm literally already wings the horses. It's just this perspective, the flying doesn't do you much. We're already also able to waypoint everywhere we go, including to our party members from the UI this season, and to teleport from town or anywhere to the dungeons with the bosses immediately. We got better than flight in Sanctuary. They don't need to fly, it's fine. Fire chilly wind, let's stay out here. We got teleport and soar and skills that practically make us fly. Not really that much else that can be given that would demonstrate flight that would be worthwhile in this particular perspective of the game. Or Spark Call. Clear this one. MMO is massively multiplayer online kind of game, so you have lots of people around. Technically, this one has MMO elements. If you're talking like MMO RPG, usually the people would think there's a lot of open world, there's a lot more people, a lot more economy that's constantly you're engaging with, a lot of crafting type things that usually are involved with that. You get a lot of raid type energy that people expect when they see MMORPG. Action RPG is primarily action. We go into instances, we blast, we kill, we grind, we repeat. We don't generally do the kind of mechanics and, well, these days, time gate events. That's an MMORPG player would enjoy. A lot less social kind of aspects in action RPGs because it's mostly built around solo players, like historically. Although they do occasionally go into like team synergy type things, it's not nearly as deep a system as the social aspects of an MMORPG. A lot of overlap because, you know, they're both RPGs. But generally when you talk about those 2 genres, there are key differences where players don't always overlap and enjoy both. I enjoy both. The only reason I'm not playing MMORPGs these days, though, is because the people aspect is also a lot of work. It's to constantly be churning those rosters, keeping them up to date, and making sure everybody's currently always on task to push the highest content. That is a full-time job, and it doesn't pay me extra to generally do that. So, not worth it. It also means constantly hounding people against the time-gated systems that MMORPGs are currently built around. It's kind of ruined MMORPGs for me in a lot of ways. I don't like saying that, okay, we gotta do our weeklies. Oh, you can't show up to do the weeklies? Well, we're gonna do the weeklies, we're gonna have to fight a pug. It's like, you're gonna have to find a makeup group somewhere else. It's like, it's a mess. It's a mess. You don't like that. I don't like that. teleporter. Action RPGs tend to not time gauge you nearly as much. Like, you want to do something, you can go do it. You want to do that now? Go for it. You want to build a team to do the bosses anytime you want? Go for it. The only time gauge is on how much you farm and/or can churn currency to afford whatever content you want to engage with. It's not on the day of the week or anything like that. Alright, Drago Spark Run. Hopefully, action RPGs know that that's one of the key differences between them and other games, because once you start time gating me and bothering me with that stuff, I don't know, maybe it'll be interested in something else. It's like, I miss PvP, don't forget, these games don't have that anymore. RPGs actually do more often, whether they have arenas or like open world and realm versus realm kind of stuff. That I do miss. Alright, Drago Spark Burn. Alright. Clear this. Okay, with that. Stun is not the same as vulnerable damage. They're separate. They are separate entities. Stun is a crowd control. It's a CC. Okay, champions. Okay, here. Oh, there's again. I don't really need that one. That doesn't have the elites I am looking for. Let's see what we got over here. We got shock lances and I got some teleporters. Hello, how you doing, Dan? What's up? Okay, there. Blister clones. Shock lance. The ice pen marauder. Like that, don't mind if I do. Okay, refocusing more on blisters. Can we get these together? 2 for 1. This one's still alive. Yes, it is. Trying to hit the clone. There it is. Good. We're still hanging out. Here you are again. That's fine. Now we're out here onto the left side. Sure thing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, I'm doing well. I looked her today, which I haven't put them all in yet, but like half of them are in there now. Doing alright. Okay, fire enchanted. Clear that a little bit. Okay, terror, fire. More blisters here on the right side. And then there's this. Our blister clone. Good for you. And now fire as you do. Our clone is done. Good. See how we're doing over here. I have anything shiny? Yes, I did. A Terra Cold Vampiric. Where that came from. Don't forget to occasionally do the caltrops. That's good. Looks better. That one over there doesn't want to come play with the rest. Well, the one instance where that shadow step was nice. Clone's going off. We need more. Don't need more. There's the next set. Blister codes go down fast while they're frozen. Almost makes me think I should also put the control weapon. There's the terror. That should count. Should count. And now we can execute those blisters too. Kind of neat. Wall or suppressor. Alright, looks good. Set of those. Alright, wall or suppressor things. Hit that as you do. Okay, for now. Off we go. And this way again. Bramble. Here you go. See what we have going on with that. Bramble deal. There's the blister clone. Like that. And next blister on the left is about done. Let's see if I can tank this for science. Yeah, it doesn't even budge the health. That is a little extra. Just a little bit. Take that clone out. Let's see how we do with that. Oh yeah, it just instantly resets pretty much. In the prep, it makes it easy. There too. You spend the resource and everything just pops. Okay. Let's take that. Tribute of Harmony. Pants, helm, sword. Now what do we have out here again? Headhunter. No, we were working on these first. I got the means to do it, so we go evenly. 87. I keep forgetting I'm up here. I can do that. Ambush 80. Alright. 88. I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, it's not its season again. Season. Most things is like overpower is king. Again, I'm anticipating eventually they're gonna be like, you know what, we're gonna change out overpower. This season is not gonna be all about that, and we'll see what happens then. Right, so can I drop resistances yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm quite to the point where I can bear that. So that poison's a little extra, but still very much tied into having those all resistance rolls around. Like Rogue is kind of condemned to it a bit anyway. I got an upgrade for Umbrus, not what I'm using. Okay, fine. And then did I have anything upgradable here? This one, let's see, that is Opportunist. Let's see, this one needs the Occultist here. Opportunist, do we get any upgrades for that along the way? Oh, 1, 3, 4, 3, 4. It's a little better. Every little bit counts. This one's already capped. Yep, that's for my ultimate damage. This one's running sharpshooters. Could be better. Let's see if we got better than 21. Sharpshooters. Yes, we have a 23. Upgrade that. Right now, we're running juggernauts on that spot because I don't know where else to get my armor. Kind of gross. Could run an armor roll somewhere, maybe. I'll have to look at it. Maybe on the next gear set because I have a lot of these that are going to change. This is Tricksters, can also get an upgrade, hopefully. Let's see if we got it. Tricksters here. Nope, this is the same as what I already have. Yep, that's the same. Those are locked in like that. Okay, so what else did I have? I had different weapons to mess with. This one is damage at close and currently chance for death trap to deal double damage. It's not even that high of a roll of it. I had another crossbow. We can try this one here. And then we wanted, of course, that part first, so we gotta make sure we got our right finesse. Which one is it? Right. Over here. Scoundrels, damage to poison enemies, no. Subterfuge. Damage for Dark Shroud, no. This one's not it. Is it actually all the weapons? Yeah, it's all the weapons. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. The trap augment. Chance for death trap to deal double damage. That's the one. Alright, that's still a low roll. We can do better. Hopefully. Caltrops to do the consume. We don't want this. See how we're doing. Caltrops, that's a no. Reset this again. 34%. Kind of lame. Alright. See how we're doing with these. We want that trap augment. Yeah, that trap here. Caltrops. Come on now. 34. I'll go all the way to 50. Come on now. Come on now. 32. It's gross. It's gonna need the scroll. 34. Yep. Not ideal. See here. Where's my scrolls? I got plenty. You are. Okay, this again. Weapons there. Poison trap duration. Caltrops. 46, that's much more respectable. And then it's a matter of, do I like that damage to close? Because theoretically it gets that high roll, that's why I like it. And then the crit strike deal too. Decisions. Alright. Oh, you want to go fishing, huh? Enjoy the fishing. Full damage over power damage. I guess I can try this. Hopefully it gets over what I like. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that, I suppose. And then we'll take these runes out and all that sort of good stuff. Let me put these away first. You miss fishing so much. Yeah, I always remember you'd like that. You probably can like count on how many times I've gone fishing like on one hand. It was never right my thing, but I know Steed loves it. And I understand the appeal. Just, you know, not my thing. Yeah, and suck it, so have fun. Okay, throw these in there. I gotta do another socket first. Add that in. There you go. Alright, one of that, one of those. Go ahead and upgrade this one. One of those whatever it gets moments again, because I don't have that much on the site to be fussy about it. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll put this away for my spare. We'll see how this does. Get on that same tier right there. We'll refresh everything. And I still have other swords to play with. I have other daggers. I have the amulet's locked into what it is. I don't really want to mess with it and brick it at the moment. I have no spare on that. Gloves could probably use some other things. Okay, now. See here how you doing with this business. There's my blister. It's over there on the right side. That too. We should see the double more often. We are our expenditures and everything the right way. So that damage underneath. I can't see right now. Not overpower. The question was like, how much have I built on just the overpower and how much was going on underneath? Alright, pop these. Okay, this way. Yeah, Belial is a season deal, but he is part of the core. But some of the stuff that they brought back into it is also involved in the jungle only. So you can't kill two of the bosses that they've introduced with this season's content. Urivar and then the Harbinger are DLC only. Okay, now. Here are these. Lightning Vampire Explosive. So it's kind of like an expansion on the DLC if you already own it. It's not a new DLC in the season, generally. Here. You have a vessel hate the thing that is released in February, January. You need to buy another DLC for Belial. No, it's a season. It is a season. So you already own access, even if you didn't have the DLC. I like the close damage more. Maybe I do. All those little grenades now aren't doing as much as they were before. Maybe. Did I enchant the other thing I'm missing? Oh, I have a vuln damage roll right now. I need to change it out. That's what I needed to do. And do the enchant. I want to switch that back out to one of the other damages. Yeah. If you want more cosmetics, that always cost you more. There's a lot of that, always. And the aspect I needed to fix. That's what I didn't do. That's one of my other damage in this thing. Alright, so we gotta put that back in. Which one was I running over there? I'm pretty sure it was the ultimate. Yeah, I know which one it is. That's right, we want to do it at more ultimate damage and want to enchant this too. So here, go ahead and go for something else. We can do like crit damage. Be nicer. Flat damage, no. Energy reduction. I guess I gotta run the overpower on it too. Energy on kill damage. Overpower here. 176.9. That's not a great roll. 188.5. Resource cost reduction. Reset this. Resource cost reduction. No damage. Energy on kill. Roll and overpower. That's lower than what I already had. Damage. Resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction. Damage. Crit strike damage. I guess I can give the overpower. For science, it's the same roll I already have. What's the high roll here? It would be 200 range. I should kill vuln damage. Have the gold to burn, I may as well. Vuln, nope. Vuln, crit strike damage. I'm tempted to do that instead. And damage, crit strike damage. Did I change anything? R18. You just really like that roll right now. Can't you do anything else? Variety. Even give me a lower one just so I can see it. Not just slamming me with the same old, same old. There we go. That's fine. Now let's go put the imprint here. We want the one that gives me more ultimate damage. That is right here. There you are. That should feel better now. That's what we were missing. Let's get rid of this junk. Ooh. Over to this one. I'm doing well. How you doing, Si? Bits. The enchant life. It can be a cruel one. Okay, let's see how we're doing now with this one over here. Fine by me. Champion. Do we need that? No, we don't. But we got elites here, so I guess I do. After all. Good for you. Champion interrupting me with what I want to do. Our ballistas here, we can be with that. Right here on the right side. That'll be fine. Just go down quite nicely. Chilling Wind. This is a double summoner. Those are good. Chilling Bear is done. I don't need that, do we? You got your Spark from Season chest. True, true. Very nice. Yes, this is actually not the Griffith helm, no. It's all Griffith's armor, but then the helmet's from a different rogue set. I went with the, like, more Angry Bird. The helmet for Griffith is actually on the back piece here. So I have it there. But I'm using a different rogue helmet because I like it more. But the white on the Griffith side is like proper, like bright. It's really good. Hard to tell in here, of course, and when I'm all blood covered, but generally it looks pretty damn good. The horse barding is super bright too. Waller, that barrier, deep hatred, deep-seated hatred right now. Why you gotta be like that, buddy? There you go. Alright, so how do we do here on the right side? We got two champions. I don't need to play with that. See how we do this way. Okay, now. Killing wins. See how that does. Next for this. Waller summoners, another barrier. That kind of crew right now. Yeah, no, this is not the actual bird home. It's very much like the manga and anime helmet, pretty much. Okay, this way. That'll be fine. Hit that again, one right there. Where is this champion that's making such a mess? There it is. It's a little spider. All that trouble is because of one spider. Throw the caltrops, there you go. Play you with the blister clone. That'll be fine. More chilling winds out here. Careful with that. There you go with the. That's done. Next up, how we do over here on the right side is the portal already. Nope to that. Over here, I don't see any elites there. We got the champions though. Here we are. More of that. Play with the blisters. There you go. Your right side. Pop that again. Explosives. How the champion look. How does it do? Another set of these. All the blisters out here. Be fine. I need a little bit of attack of poison. The other one, that doesn't matter. Hit the death. One over and over and over again. Yeah, good. Explosive here. Interrupt that rotation chain. Okay, you on right. Anything here? Nope. We got this on the left side too. Sure. Those like so. You still need to go finish Vessel Hatred. Probably should do that. True. I actually didn't do all of the I don't know what they call them. The map stuff. I forget that exists. I do. I think my obol cap could be higher. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Not the most of it, but the tributes are right there. Those I do not have all of them. Swift is done. I don't know. I like these rolls better than the one that I had. I might have to risk the temper again. Okay, champions. How you doing with that? So many champions. It never ends. Okay, lightning. Fucking revenants. Those are all a-okay. Where is my blister in this set? There should be 3 of them. There's one over here. 2 over there. Freeze them, that's the way. A lightning deal. The vampiric here for you. Blood mage. Okay. You have a better chance to get the double on the death trap. At least that part is better. Not have to touch that roll. I really like the overpower when I go chase the crit. Good for you, Mr. Clone. All those explosives. Those are going. Do they? Yes, they do. Okay, how do we do over here? Blast Wave's nice. A lot of health. That's a lot of health. Okay, here. I need more resources is what we need right now. We can scale more off of the spend. Okay, fine. Now we're just getting the shakes. Mr. Clone there is done. Let's get that almost out of the way. Good to me. That'll be fine. Right over here. You, the champion. I don't need to deal with that. Find something nicer. Oh, hi. You flew away from me earlier. Customary Blood Mage will go out. Now let's see how we're doing up here on the northwest side. I got champions. We can play with that. Docklands here. Can we clear? Yes, we can. Mr. Clone, that's okay. There you go again. Docklands explosives. Those are fine. The clone there's done. Next set. And keep coming. Stealth trap, stealth trap, stealth trap. Occasionally poison, occasionally cow trap. Easy. Lightning and Shenanigans are done. And then what do we have over here? On my left side, champions, we don't want it. This. Alright. Chilling Wind, Suppressor. I'll be okay. How we doing with you? These will die. There's a Suppressor Chilling Wind to go with now. Sure thing. Careful, those little frozen, I can break that out. I can fix that. I freeze them, they don't freeze me. Chilling Wind. Bad there. Now what do I have to work with this way? These are all just adds, but we keep walking back here. It'll give me something nicer. And for these things that we're killing, at least one spot over here, hopefully. Oh no, map please. Not like this. Forever cursed by that sort of thing. Here, Favorite Tempest. Good for that. Okay, Mr. Clone. Barriers. We love barriers. Also unstoppable things. Killing their blister. It'll be fine. Blisters are very soft right now. Barriers go on for days. They never end. There you go. Another one of that. Here's these. Okay, took this plague bearer. That clone. What's that doing for me? Another one of those things. Champion here, also just hanging out. Didn't even know you were there. There we are. Now that should be a little bit better. This one still has a barrier. It's gone for days. There you go, finally. Finally could die like the rest of them. Not gonna be enough, is it? No, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, there it is. Alright. This is a bit more than I was expecting. Now let's see what the boss feels like with this. Scourge of the Land. Okay, this is the clones. Break those down. Take that too. And then one of those things. There's the blister going down on south. Not enough. Go with these. Let's go to the land out of the way. I think I like the crit damage more because the numbers I can't see underneath. Probably we're adding up to more underneath than just the overpower. I'm gonna try and get the crit back, see how it goes. Okay, so you 88, 88, 88, 88, 89. Nice. And I still have space, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright, let's see if we can tune up this crossbow again. The enchant, I can do as much as it takes. The temper is a little close. Let's see what the roll on the other one was. Over here. Where did I put that thing? Yeah. We're running crit damage to close on it before. Okay, so temporary here. We can put that damage to close back. We can try. That's a rough roll. Damage to close. Alright. Okay, it's not the greatest roll, but it'll happen. It'll work. And then we can change out to the enchant over here to something else. The crit was what we had before. Try that. 145 out of 145. Alright, see what that looks like. This one can't really be changed that much, and I didn't catch what I had on the master working on the other one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's take a look at this. Here we are. Yeah, we like that better because now the grenades are getting more value because they don't get that overpower. There's your Shadow Enchanted. Be here. And then I would like to change the aspect on my amulets, but I'd have to find armor somewhere else. I can find it in Shaco, I suppose. See what that looks like. I haven't touched my Shaco yet. Alright. What character is this? This is a rogue. This is a Death Trap rogue. Okay, our champion. Get this done for. How we do? Like that. Okay, that Mr. Clone. Flavor Tempest. Suppressors. Poison. Make sure we got the ice down. Looks good. Bar. These will go. Put this out here. The Snowy Fallen Overseer is the next one in. Okay. How we do left side. Yeah, Cold Enchanted. You stick around with me, and everything is rosy. Blisters. How convenient. They're on the right again. Cold Terror. That is fine. What do we have? Lunatics. Champion. Good enough. Another Blister Clown duo. Trio, actually. All that. Fine, Vampiric now. Don't take bites out of me. Don't you do it. Get that again. Not bad. Nice little Blister Clone for you. Another multi-shots. Nagari Light Collar. That is alright. Okay, so then what do we have over here? We got a protection. That's not really fun. Set of these. The explosives. Blister clones are good. Explosive out here. Good morning, Karina. Welcome back. Alright, now we got a potion. I'll take that. Explosive about to go down. There it is. Let's see how we're doing out here with these. About halfway through. And we'll see about the next parts. These little bandits are pretty squishy. Snakes. Probably pretty manageable too. Let's freeze them. Extra value, pretty important right about now. Good looking. More of those grenades. Why not? Blister here, blister there. Blisters everywhere. Get your caltrop now. There you go. Come on. Out here, spam, spam, spam. Sure. Okay. What do we have now? More damage after stall, so I should probably do that now. They have my grenades there too. Yeah, I do miss the aspects where they had more damage. No. Try the other, put the other weapon back on, see what happens. Compared to the Doombringer. Shotgun's Plague. Clear that again. Where this came from. You and you, Plague Bear, Shocklands. Get that clone out of here. Plague Bear is gonna go off. I think I got what I wanted from that set, so let's go over here now. Champions. Go Cold Enchanted. Champion about to die. Let me hit those. Blisters right there. No. Poison, still missing that tag. There we go. So many bombs. The Revar can't actually go off as much as I can hit this, I think, right now. It's got like a 1 second, I think, cooldown. Enchanted. There you go. And then what's next? These over here. Got more where that came from. Blisters go down quite nicely here. Make sure we're tagging all that. Frozen chilling wind. We were hitting the south. Awkward days in that corner. I know where it is. Don't be there. Wherever it is, don't be there. Okay, here. So you try and chase that another +1 unstable or some other passive on the amulet. Only got the missing a rank. Not kind of having GA ones. I'm gonna hold my breath on getting those. And there the blisters go. Another set of blisters somewhere in this mess. Go to the right. That'll be fine. That too. Whoops. Okay. Shocklands Waller things. That'll be swell. Exploders, Brave Scrapper. It's on time, plenty of time. Not fast, but not in real danger of failing. And then, what do we have for you out here? Clear those as you do. Terror, explosives. Clear out here. Got Terror and a shock lance. Good enough for me. The terrors. Nagari here is done. Explosives. About to see the portal pop. Almost. Scorching Nagari. Sure thing. That, sure we do. Alright. See how we do with this on the right side. Don't want that one. There's some mortars. How's that Nightcaller doing? It's done. Now let's see what the boss looks like in here. A Broom Word combination. Alright, now every 2 ultimates gives me the Broom Word that gives me the crit overpower guarantee. Hide faster. I do believe that's what I had it set up, right? Yeah, your next attack will cause your hit, so you guarantee critical strike overpower. Every time I hit a bunch of these, which obviously I can spam it like crazy. Okay. Back to that. Blister clone. How that is doing. You're like this. It's done. Grab the amulet. Got pants with double that I obviously can't wear on this character. And grab those boots. Pop these. I only play currently with clan. Eventually I'll play with others, but generally the first few weeks we only do clan. Alright, so what are we up to? We're gonna do 89 here. 89 there. Will I? Maybe we'll fail a bunch of times. There we go. Another one. And we're back to town again. Look at what we have with this. This one's total armor. I don't really need that, although probably the one set. I got dexterity cold resistance on these pants. That won't help me here, but I might want it on some other character later, so we'll throw that in there. Don't know exactly what my pants are doing for my spirit burn. Let's see how we're doing. Can't join our create clan. How did that happen? Strange. Very strange. Okay, now what do we have here? I got more obols to spend. So what do we want to spend them on? I could do a different thing on my gloves. Interesting that crit on it. I wonder if I'd lose the resistance and then got the armor crit instead on that. Would it help me fix some of the issues here so I can try and do a different aspect over here? I don't have any armor that can wear that Juggernauts do. I know I don't. Ugh, it's cursed. So many uniques. I mean, I guess I could drop a unique. I don't know if there's anything I really want to do that with, though. Cast skills can be thrown a death trap every 10 seconds. The cast guarantee 29% increased damage. Yeah, the increased damage is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Let me see here. What other grenade things can I do? Not full. We already have that. Or we had that before. 35 energy. Release a cluster of exploding stun grenades. The one I want to go and get back. One of them. Where do we put it though? Let's see. What? This is what my armor becomes about the juggernauts right now. That's kind of cursed. How do I fix that? If I could put that back for now. Don't think I'm living without armor currently. And then we got Church's Innovation. This is Opportunist. And the other weapon I had before is over here somewhere. That's not the one I want though. I had a dagger. I want to change the swords. Which was the best of the swords. Not that one. Not that one. I think I had another one. I could have swore I had one that had a double GA. Somewhere in here. Yeah, this one needed one thing to change to dexterity, but wanted to use it. A double that isn't the dexterity roll though. I don't know if I like that. I'm unsure what I want to roll, but yeah, it's fine. I guess it's fine. Let's do the temper deal on it. We'll enchant it in a moment. Let's go offensive. We'll do the... Actually, let's do the weapons first, and we'll do this one back to the trap augments. We'll do the death trap. So at some point, it should be like overkill. That's okay. Let's see if we can just roll it again. Doesn't have to be a big one. Just has to be the thing. Alright. Indeed, indeed. Having lots of generous people come through and give subs today. Poison trap duration. We're gonna get everything but the one I want, huh? Everything. Poison trap duration. I don't need you to do that. I don't need you to do that. You're gonna make me have to scroll for one roll. There we are. Min roll, but it's okay. And then we wanted this one to do damage to close. We're gonna have to probably roll for this one, or scroll for this one. Flat damage rate, imagine. Hit me with the scroll there. There you are. Did get it, didn't I? Offensive. Try that again. Distant enemies. Close enemies, 53.5. Alright. So we have 6 more. We can try and fix the death trap a little bit better, but I think it'll be okay. And then we had this one needing an enchant. And then we wanted to throw one of the other grenade things on it. Kind of like the one that every time I ran, spent my energy. That one needs to come back, this one. There you go. And then we'll put this over here instead of Doomray and see how it goes. We need to do an enchant on this out of the damage into dex. That's what we wanted. Dexterity, 110 out of 121. We can go better than that. It's 112, slightly better. 119, there you go. And then I had this one, jewel to remove. Go ahead and hit the unsocket. We'll put that in here. And then we can upgrade this sword. Another, whatever we get, we get. Maximum life is acceptable. Maximum life again. Almost out of all the sight. Great damage. Okay, so let's put this away here. We'll see how this looks like now. I got a lot less health. Like 20k. We'll see if the grenades feel that much better with the amount of spam we can generate with them. Alright. I do not have a shroud yet. This character does not run shroud probably anyway, so I'm like, no rush. Okay, grenade, grenade, grenade. Okay, that feels pretty good. There's at least one more aspect I can put the grenades back on with, but what about the amulet? Like, I don't have to figure out how we're gonna solve the fact that my armor isn't right. If I have resistance enough, I can start putting skulls in. So maybe we'll start ripping the diamonds off and see what it looks like. Okay. Salvage the shroud to get a shroud. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes this happens. Okay, now. That fire enchant. Clear this right out of there. Summoner and fire. Percent for the plague bearer. Let me hit the blisters, please. Blisters, please. Careful there. Good for now. Caltrops being lazy. There we go, better. I see my health go down now about that Doombringer, but we're probably okay. We're probably okay. Don't always have this much fortify because of I don't have usually fortify, but right now because by myself I have right here. That's kind of nice. Okay, you with the champions. Enjoy the Sims. Right here, Plague Bearer. I could actually roll a random mythic and be okay with it at this point because I have Bear Resplendence and RNG some stuff. I'm trying not to. I like to actually target for the ones I want, but at the same time, runes aren't super common right now, and I'm pretty cheap, so you know. I might. Here, this one. How hard is Torment 4? If you're a meta build, not hard at all. If you're not a meta build, good luck. The difference between the top few builds and everybody else is pretty significant on the first character through. Once you have mythics and things like that, a little bit more okay probably to farming like it usually is, but it's still tough going if you're not going to choose one of the top ones at the beginning. Usually the one to choose the meta, you'll be fine. If you're not going to choose that, you kind of like do your own thing, you might have a little bit of a struggle session depending. Okay, now let's see. On to the next one. We're out here on the left side. Do we need this right here? We got terrors. And then champions. Reviewing. Those are okay. Little blister clones here. That's fine like this. And now there is a champion. Yes, there is a champion there. 50% like that one. No problem, Carino. Explosive. Let me get that out of here. This one over this way is okay. Blister clones. These things in their dazes. The real struggle is that you're alternating. Stealth old, stealth old, stealth old. It's gonna explode. I'm okay. We're fine with it. Go through here. Okay, now. Whoops, that's a little laggy. What's going on with that? Do not approve. Who's over here? Yeah, the poison deal. Get rid of everything here. Like this. Okay, for you. Poison enchanted. Going down. Blister clone here is fine. Teleport. Lightning enchanted here will clear. There we go again. We pull. Of course we can. Caltrop, please. Lightning there. That one's a little bit outside of where I want it to be. Now he's all by his lonesome. Another poison. Tap that. There's a blister on the right. There you go. How sturdy are you when you're just you? I like this dash, but I feel like I need a little bit more. Get a blister clone. Get the Nangari out of the way. And then there's this. Continuously spam the death trap. There, do we? Blister clone again with you. I don't know whose clone this is, but I should probably go kill that too, huh? Fine. Another clone for you. Now the Nagari, the champion there is going down. Nice. See what's in this corner before we go anywhere. Artillery. A little bit more than the corner after all. The more you know. Let's get this out of here. Got the Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Hit those as you do. Okay, then. Okay, like this. The ads going off. I want to pop them. I want to pop them on each other. There's billions. On the blister, pretty consistent because they freeze a lot, but the other ones maybe not as much yet. Shadow Frozen. I wonder what happens when I put the control on. It won't be great for bosses. But, doing this stuff, killing that blister would be better scale than whatever else I'm doing. Playing lightning. Just don't like the conditional of it. You get rewarded for that, I guess. Playing lightning, look for obelisk. Let's clear you again. More blisters. There you go, plague gun. Now what else do I have out here? To the left side. Champion. Gary Rattlejaws. That's okay. Plague bear here for you. Let's leave this way. Over here. Yep, I have the Snoz. I don't have him currently on because he's bugged. He's not looting properly. I guess if I were in the pit, I could use him. You won't be able to see him in all his chaos. He could be there. He could be here. That's pretty funny. He is kind of like a meme for Berserk. Like, he doesn't really have, as far as I know, that much actual presence in the story that I know of. It's just when we looked up on the wiki what he is, it was just like at some point he was on like a website or something, and then they all had all sorts of theories about him, but there really wasn't anything to it that I could find. It was just some weird thing that they happened to happen in the world, the setting. They made it a pet. Like, okay, fine. Okay, here, Cold Chain Fire. Never read the manga, I only watched the anime and I don't remember the Snoz at all in any of the anime versions. It definitely has the Berserk vibe though, for sure. Gonna explode? I think I'll be fine. Up here again. Whee! Ah, the Blood Bishop. Wonderful. I can still kill the blisters, that's all that matters. Deal with that. Another set of blisters. Fit in the AoE for science. Proper tanky. 132 billion pop up on the blisters here. It's pretty okay. How we do with that? Missing blisters. Another one of you. Those are not my blisters. Those are his. There's too many blisters. Very distracting. Very distracting. That was okay. That was okay. So now we're going 89 over here is the goal. And then we're looking for 90s on these. All across the board. Whoops. Failed on the one. I hit the wrong one too. Whoops, one wrong. Whiff. Obols are cats. So we get to roll again. Get rid of this stuff first. Okay. What'll it be? No, that is something I need. So we get rid of those. Didn't die in there, so no, we don't need to repair. But then we're looking at this again. More swords. More swords could be rolled for. There's one ancestral, 2, 3 now. This one's maximum life, that one's maximum life, that's maximum life, which is not terrible all the way around, but not what I need. Alright, let's see what happens if I start pulling diamonds from things here. Let me unsocket one of those, and then it puts me to... They're still all sitting at 70, so I guess that's expendable. That is expendable, and then we can put in a skull. These grand skulls are worth 240 armor. Still not enough to remove the Juggernaut situation. Not quite. If I had a different unique situation, I could maybe do something. And then I haven't touched the Shaco yet. Where was it? It should be here. We got all those there. The maximum resource one, that's the cool thing. Don't have enough to go all the way with this. There's armor there, and then of course that I wouldn't have to worry about it. Resource, that's what I want it to have. That's as far as I can go with this. So here, we do that, unsocket to this one, and add a socket to that. Unless I can craft more emeralds. I can't, so I'm burned to the wick on emeralds. Do this. There you go. So now I got more armor than I need. I can change aspects out to something else on that Ami. What else did I want on it? I could put one of the things over here to there. When you enter or break stealth, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades around you. Release the damage on all the grenades. If I energy, release a stun grenade. Put opportunist over there, maybe. And then what does the other weapon want? Let's put this. And then these. Do I have another one for grenades? So grenade, no. Evader, shadow stab, drop a cluster. I could put that one on there. Frostbite enemies hit by your stun grenades have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to be frozen. I freeze already enough. So we'll take this one for now, just to stack more grenade damage. I'll put this over here. We'll see where that puts our situation. Shaker is not fully upgraded. At least we get more damage because we have more energy. And if I need more energy elsewhere, I guess I could roll it on an amulet. They'd banish lords otherwise. I have to. I could roll Tibbs, but I don't think it's going to give me more than me running what I have currently. The eyes in the dark, or whatever it's called, is pretty nice. Yeah. Right, so this is Mashako, which also means technically I could probably grab other defensive things if I really was struggling. Okay, now. See here. Grenades, of course, pop off now. There you go. Vampiric Fire enchanted. Consistent billions? Maybe. Go ahead and hit the blisters. That's what we really want here. Vampiric for you. Okay, poison. Black Clan Shaman. Deal. It's fine. Where's the blisters? I'm like ignoring them. Lazy bum. Okay, now, alright. One of you. How's that doing? Back to this. That Plague, Fire, Vampiric. Hit that again. Good enough. That'll go. This thing's popping off, I'm okay with it. Plague Bearer. Clan Shaman needs to die. This gets alright. Champions, no. How about you? We got Chilling. We got all of these. That'll be fine too. A little bit of the Black Clan Mauler deal. Something didn't crit. Pop this one. A galvanized and artful initiative aspect to spare. I wouldn't. The odds are I didn't say any of that. Okay, now. One for you. Let's see how this does on the right side. Boron's Demise. Up here, how we doing with these? Fire, Lightning Enchanted. Unread Spider Host. Yeah, I've been saving aspects like it all. Okay, there we are. Do that again. Teleport Lightning Enchanted. These are going down. Yes, no, maybe. You're gonna die, buddy. There he goes. How are we doing over here? Chilling. And then we got the Blister Clones. Poison Enchanted here. Like that. Blissful Blister. Blissful Blister. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure that's what they were going for. This is done. Here again, pushing everything around. See what else we have. Right side Blister Clone. Clear these. Poison Mortar. That'll be fine. Urk Act Slog Skin. What a name you have there, buddy. Try to pull this to another thing, but it's fine. It'll die eventually here. Yeah, with the Poison Mortar. Got that out. Let's grab that channeling. There's a chilling wind for you. Let's get the Blister Clone dying. Here you are. Poison there. Good Spider Host. How we doing? Should be fine. Poisons. That's that. Booster cone here. Explosive. That barrier, though. Pissed. It's an explosion because I can. Draco things. Okay, let's go down here on the right. We're doing out here. Pop those. How to get more map portals for doing maps in PoE 2? Do not die. Like, you can buy some every level from Doriani in your hideout. If you can't, you're out of those, then you have to increase the difficulty of the maps you're doing to increase your waystone chances, so you'll drop them in maps as you're going along. If you're completely flat out, you've exhausted all the means to do it, you can buy it from other players if you're in trade. If you're in trade league. This one, clear these. Alright. Pop those. You know how to waste here? Talking about portals? You buy them from the shop. Okay, blister clone. And if you don't like the ones that are in the PoE 2 shop, you can actually check the PoE 1 shop. A lot of them are already in PoE 2, but you'd have to cross-reference it with one of the websites that shows you which ones are there. Cash shop. Like, you talk about cosmetic portals in PoE 2, they're from Cash Shop. They currently don't have any active leagues that give you more, so it's all cash money. Okay, explosives. We clear these out. Get that blister core out of the way. Fire enchanted. Get that clone done. Almost there, almost. A little bit faster with the Shaco and the flops we made. They're fine with like it, just a little bit. Tempest. Fire for you. Granted, this has been maybe an easier set. The bandits are pretty forgiving that way. Okay, left. How we doing over here? The other. That chilling wind. Pop this portal button next to your skill bar. You try to TP out a map after completed. It says something like X portals remaining. And you should be able to go out. You only have so many portals depending on how difficult you make your waystone. If you have died certain times, you got nothing. If you want more portals, you have to do an easier map. The harder the map, the more modifiers you have on the waystone, the less portal opportunities you have. Okay, spider host. Frozen. Clear these. Get that blister clone out here. Alright, to the Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. Yeah, I misunderstood your question because you can't actually make more portals. You could only have so much that you have on the origin of your waystone. Okay, now we go. Pop these. Yes, it is maps. You do higher tier maps, you have better chances of getting bigger rewards, so you get better loot, you can make more currency, and progress, and be stronger, faster, better. Round around here. Pop these as you do. Here on the right, and then if you want to keep progression character and leveling up in PoE 2, you have to be able to do waystones that are higher, because you have to have a certain level of enemy to give you appropriate XP. Okay, collect these. Let's see what we're doing here. We've got Dexterity Max and Life Heals. That's a double sword, not a triple, but that's not bad. That's not bad. So we can go here with this. Are failing a bunch of times at a 70%. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. 91 right there. Go ahead and move out to the next one. War is only from the mobs that you kill on the map. You only get the rewards in the map. Yeah, when you kill them, they drop. That is the reward. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of here. And then throw this in storage. Ooh, we're full. Okay, so if that is the case, let's see what I can pick up here. I don't need that. I mean, actually, I don't. I have Strick on. See what else I can do. Try to grab things that aren't G8 anymore, that are obsolete. The best of the Umber Crux. How about that? So this is vuln damage. This one's innervation. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. We'll put that in here. We'll switch these with something else. I like those back panels for the, or back tabs for the things I actually want. Alright, let's go ahead and go this way to the next one. Anything I wanted to adjust here now that we've changed things out? I could try different amulets, but I don't think I'm gonna beat my passes with just that banished. Although the extra numbers on that are kind of nice. Maybe they're not all that nice. I already have my overpower set with rune words, or maybe there's an alternate rune word situation eventually. I want, if I do this. Here's what this is doing right now. I'd have to change it to a diamond. 4 skills, that's what is it? Overpowers deals 60% increased damage. I don't know, might be. We try. It gives me more. Oh, it doesn't give me more resource. I really want more resource. Ah, yeah, that's right. This roll is miserable. These boots need to be better. And then we can triple crit that eventually. Where else could I guess? Different amulet. Different amulet can do it. Alright, see how we're doing to the next. We'll leave it the way it is for now. Dun, 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 dun. If you're in higher difficulties of things, you lose resistances, so you have to have more than the cap amount. You have to overcome that negative too. And terrifying. Pop that as you do. There you go with these. Okay, let's clear that. Right there. Fine, with a chilling wind. There you go again into the northwest. Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, that counts as in-game. So in-game has a negative resistance it puts on you. You have to overcome it. Okay, clear. Let's grab these potions. Shadow Enchanted. That is done. Next up, how are we doing with you? On to the east side. Clear that champion. Fine enough. Next set. Where's next blisters? There they are on the left. Play with those a little bit. Very good. Poison vampirics. Good enough. You spamming these. Pop this one as you do. Because you are in-game, and in-game has a negative on resistances. It's like Torment 4 and D4. When you're in Torment 4, you're losing out on more resistances than if you were in the lower difficulties. So that counts as in-game, so that's what you're dealing with. So it's not going to have a direct amount of number that you think you have for resistance. You have to overcome whatever the negative is and then get the cap on top of that. Okay, Waller, Chilling Wind. Get that Sparking Scrapper. Wouldn't say the most important thing, but it is an important thing, yes. Okay, like Chilling Wind, you need like max health and all that sort of deal. Both games have that. Both games are like that. You can have the resistances and you can have the armor, then you realize, hey, I still need. Why am I still getting one shot? I just need more health. Need more. In case of PoE 2, usually it's more energy shield you need. Just the resistances alone are enough. Okay, poison and suppressors we can clear. Get that blister clone out of the way. That'll deal you. There's one of all Podlack friends. And then what do we have out here on right? Fine. Poison for you. Clear here. Get that done. Poison is good enough. Let's go to Chilling Wind. Right side champion's gonna be a little bit of an issue, so we can deal with that. Here you are, my Mr. Clone friend. Alright, champions. Sure thing. Good for this. Get that cologne out of the way. Now we can kill these better. What's your caltrop deal? Just spamming so many grenades. More grenade value. So what'll it be? About halfway through this? Yep. We need the portal. There it is. It seems about right. I think there's a little trap on the portal. If I click on it, I don't even enter into a trap in the first place. That's kind of silly. Okay. Next. Here you go. Focus on the blisters. The blisters are my friend. Much our friend, we want to pop them. Doesn't seem right. Shock Lance and Vampirics. Let me pop more clones. That's good. Teleport Shock Lance stay alive though. Let's get this one out of the way. More of that. Patiently when I hit the caltrops. Looks good to me. Now, how do we do out here? Got that Shadow Enchanted. There you go. Another ballistic clone. Usually hit that, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. See what it's like with the shadow imbue to have the extra explosions. And this, 20 of these. Teleport shadow enchanted cold enchanted. And spread ever shift. Although I can just go, if I just care about the level, I just go lower and then I can keep the dash. But it wouldn't matter. Finishing up these clips, I gotta do a little bit more than this. One more shadow cold enchanted. The ever shift is about done. Looks good to me. I got what I needed from that. Let's go ahead and roll up here. Next up, here you go. Okay, there we are. On the right side clone. Frozen explosive. Okay, now blister close. Our frozen still stands, not for long. There you are. Now, what do we have for you up here? A little channeling. Deal with that. Put the champion here. Purix, those are good. That was a nice explosion. Favorable. Next blister cloud. Went all the way over there. Still in range of our bro. I should probably get closer to the more damage that we had that way. Stoppable. Let's get the channeling. Don't really need much of that, but I suppose we can. This one is still hanging out. Sort of bailed on the fight. I didn't realize it earlier. Sure thing. Frozen and mortars. Let me clear this again. Fine. How's that? Mortar cold frozen. Shattering quartermaster. Let me go down here with the blister clones. And that's done. A little bit more now. Champions. Die. Yes, they do. That'll be okay. Let's get that clone out of the way. Now we're up here. Thin Mother. There she is. Took her sweet time. Sisters die. Sisters are still doing a pretty good job of dying for me. That's very favorable. The bosses I'm not too stressed about right now. Actually mobbing things is a little off. Probably we shadow imbue. Kinda needs to help me step it up maybe. Okay, blister. Another one of you. On the right. Okay, that stagger is coming. Done. Okay, we'll take this. And then we still have 55% chance on those, but let's go ahead and hit these into 90. Do this into 91. Try to anyway. There we are. Getting there. Needs new instance. Let me see what I can do about changing out the dash. I don't know how much I need to invest in this is kind of the deal. So, skill tree. Also, probably try and remove this and see what happens. I get 3 points out of that now that we're a little bit more sturdy than we were. And I wanted to drop dash for now. Probably should have saved. You know what I should do actually? Let's put this back. Let's put these back. We'll put that back too, just in case. And we'll save that in the armory and then we'll mess with this. Because the dash is kind of nice for certain things. So we'll save these. Oh, and then we got this that we can fix again. And we'll go ahead and pull that. And then we wanted to pull this over here. Alright. Trading Bach rune for a jaw rune if anyone's up for that in the chat. We got somebody with that offer. Alright, now imbue, we'll take this. Imbue its damage makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds, or enemies affected by shadow imbue and take 12% increase not physical damage. That's what we want it for. There you go. And then we can change this out. Whoops, we change this out for. Here, hit the V. How about that? We'll do this. Put it on 4. I don't know if I like that idea, but that's kind of what we're used to spamming. We still needed to put more points into this. So what do we have? Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you drain energy. That shadow damage is up to 10% chance of stun. It's okay. What else is this gonna do for me? More explosion damage. Got 2 points. Maybe we can put it somewhere else too. I don't need to be able to with that. I might actually need to. I might actually be able to change it. For a change, reduce the after cooldown your trap skill, increase your trap skill damage. That's what's helping my recharge at the moment. I don't know. Maybe later I can change that and find the cooldown another way. Speed skills gain 3%. Increase critical strike chance. I don't need to mess with that either. Now I'm just gonna put these points in here and we'll see what it looks like. Okay. Don't have anything extra on that shadow and be like in there. Rings or anything like that. I don't think I need it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be able to reset everything really easily. Alright, for science. Something that actually hits that. There we go. That'll be fine. Hit that again. Whoops. How dare you CC me? Explosives. Frozen goes down here. Let's see what else I've got. We're not having the dash. Fine, this is fine. One more usage of this, but I don't see anything here I really like. Refresh it. Hit what I needed it to hit. Sure it did. We're shadow stepping into stuff. Champion almost dead. Looks good there. Okay, suppressor poison enchanted. I got the blisters out here. We can play with those. I hit those still too. Vamp. There's a barrier on that one. Kind of unfortunate. Poison now. Where's the blister alone to deal with it? There you go. Poison. Wretched skeleton captain. Hit this again. Blister for you. Poison there. Okay. No, I'm convinced and I like this, but we'll see. We'll see. Nice pull though. Okay, you. Hit another. Everybody must go. There's a blister there we can play with. Looks good to me. That again. Poison, Waller, mortars, all the blisters there. Hit that again. Alright, I got what I wanted there. Yes, I did. Keep trying to spam the dash. Old habits die hard. Those clones, hit that too. Occasional poison, occasionally. Pushes on these. That looks okay. There's the blister we want to get rid of. That'll be fine. Good enough. Another spark burn. Okay, there. And the spark burn is dead. Good. Alright, back to this. Go on. Stop throwing your traps. We got places to be. Other side we want. Get that too. How you doing? Poison enchanted out of the way. Alright. So, here. So that. Blister clones on the left. No more barriers. Through that, there's some blister things. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Another one of those. 2 of these left still. We're pretty low. Waller has that barrier again. Skeleton captains. Forever and always a menace. There you go. Alright. See how this does next. Over here, they got follow. Welcome in. The clone here and here. Good to me. See how this does. Shock lance there. Reporter looks okay for now. Deal with that blister clone that way. More shock lance. Done enough. More shock lance. Terrors. Skeleton captains. See you. Don't forget the blister clone. They want to be CC'd more than these unstoppable do right now. I guess that's functional. Go get rid of that. Here's another one of you. Got terror here. And that's fine. Next up, what do you have for me? Hold on, demise. The second floor into this. That'll be fine. Need more of this. There's our Wallers. What's that champion doing? Where's the blister, actually? That would be great if we find one of those right about now. Champion 1 and 2 both done? Both done. Okay, now we got this. Caltrops, better. That is better. Potions there. Terrace, good enough. See how we do with the channeling shrine. Here. Got Plague Tempest. Blisters on the left and last very long. Now do they hit those with this? There we go. Next close. One here. And there. There needs to get up close to everything, which is a little dangerous, but that's where we're at. Okay, that's fine. Alone here. Be looking. Gotta get those out of there. Don't need to deal with those too much now. Tagged already. Now, what do I have here? Right. Champions, no. Don't want that. And left, blast waves, nice. Do we have anything here? Nope. Anyone here? There are leads that way. Alright, so we can deal with this. Shadow stuff on everything. Hit it myself, because why not? Blisters over here. Another one there. Double check my boss powers. I haven't messed with them in a while. Blast waves, okay. Here's the werewolf champion that's making it a little bit of a pain. Like enchanted here. Okay. Now we have this on northwest. These are okay too. Also change out the glyphs if I'm running this. I don't know what exactly I want though. Okay, you haven't changed paragons in a long time on this, so I just whatever we did it when we were leveling. Probably something I can mess with there by now. Don't really think about that one though. Your dancers. Mortar Plaguebearer. Alexius. Thunder Dancer. Hit that too. Okay. Over here for me. And it's champions. That's not it. These are more interesting. Got the Caltrop deal. Alright, so hit that. Caltrops all here. All hitting the blisters. Pretty easy life there. Do win. Let's set up these. Tag those again. All of that. Our summoner done. See how we do the right side. Okay, explosive suppressor. Another blister clone. That'll go. Here you are. Good enough. More champions somewhere out here? Somewhere. Like that again. Suppressor under 50. Well, under 50 is getting the blister clone out. Fire enchanted also here. They were just stacked on top of each other. I didn't even know they were there. I think that explosive is a problem for me. No, it's not. Okay, champions. I don't need to play with that. Let's go here. Clear this one. That'll be fine. That was a nice explosion. Like, that one actually worked out the way we wanted it to work out the whole time. I didn't feel like it was happening. Slither. All those lined up. There's my blisters. Play with this. More explosions. There's our blister clone. Okay, that. Got these. Come on now. Got a Caltrop. That'd be nice. There you go. Hit that too. One of these on the left. Cologne is going down. The Gari Slither is okay. And the actual Slither is dead. Cool. And then... It's alright. Like exceptionally faster. Alright. Next, we got these to 91 is the goal. Take that up. Versatility is being stubborn. See how it is. Versatility not that versatile after all. Okay. We'll see. I need to do triple crit things in the better way. That means it's Opposite side I need. Now, save my refinements. Now we could do something else instead. See what I have for compasses at this point. And other things. Keep these all marked so we don't accidentally salvage them. How many of these do I have? We have 7 of those. 5 of these. Only 5 of these? Well, let's see what the 6 looks like. Into this we go again. You got another Selig. Grads. You're just a Selig magnet. The curse, I suppose, of the Selig is with you. Let's go see what this is looking like right now. Maybe we should actually go back to the one with dash for this. I was like, wait. I don't need all this extra business right now. I want these fast. I just want to dash. Oh, it's doing pretty fine, I guess. Okay, here. Going out to the ether masses. Pop those again. See how we do on the right side. Here you are. Little soul spire deal. Fire enchanted looks good to me. See how that does. Skittering there. On the north now. Here's our skittering. Right there and there. Off that. Every time I come into the horde, it tends to be a frame rate drop at the beginning. It doesn't mess with the audio anymore. Okay, up here. For that. Back to south. Anything fun? No, really. Let's go ahead and hit this. Good enough for those. Now watch over here on the left. A bit of everything. And Burning Rain to start. It's a little bit iffy, but sure. Right, see how we do with this. Really, I see. Let's go ahead and roll out here. I keep hitting 4, thinking I'm gonna dash there. I'm very confused. Always very confused. To be fair, I have the dash on me currently, even if I don't have points into it. Something shake out. Just put it on there and not fix the other parts right now. After mass, I really wanted to. The dash instead of the shadow step even here. Those charges come back. There we go. Now what else is here? Over on the right. Our soul spire. Bring these in. More friends where that came from. Let's go out here on the right again with the masses. Clear these out. That'll be okay. Sync is fine by me. How do we do with this? That's fine too. Top of that. Alright, so Hellfire. Let's Hellborn first. Just the Hellborn, the standard. Not the Hellfire version yet for Hellborn. So it was available. Go with this. To the right here is fine. Sure, Tempest. Fire enchanted for you. Let's go out here. To the right again. Sure thing. Okay, now. Good deal. Pop that again. Back to south. Ether mass. Good enough. Let's go back down below and see what's going on with you. Not too much. There's even traps everywhere. There's the next thing. Fine, we'll pull it in. It looks like it kills pretty easily. We'll work with that. Next back here. It's all fine. Clear that too. Okay, so Hellborn +1 to the burning. Let's take the burning Hellborns. We got a Hellborn stack on this little 6th wave. We're going into wave 4. Okay, now. How we doing? To the left. There we are. Not bad now. Hellborn out here. To left again. Mortars. Now we're down here on the south. That's done. Another one of these. Throw the trap in. Dash away. Dash away. With that extra cooldown reduction on Shaco now, so I'm dashing every ridiculous amount of time. Whoops. Where are you going? Guess it doesn't matter all that much. Everything kind of dies. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now here, this way we go. Our explosives seem fine too. And then how do we do over this way? Good vampirics. Now we're popping down below. We're here, we're here. Get out of here. Okay, now. How are we looking with this? We got the fiends +2, we get faster events. I guess I'll take the fiends, although faster events would have been fine. We're wave 5. Easily gonna get the 200 for the box if I want it. I just grab opposite. It feels pretty alright in here. I think we're gonna go back to the other one for the dash and the shadow step, perhaps. Really need all this darkness explosion thing going on here in the horde that much. It's not bad. Functional enough. I don't know how much of it I'm actually tagging with it, to be fair though. Next traps. Here you go. Throw those again. And our soul spire. Just like this. Gold enchanted looks good to me. Now we're down here. Fine. And then that'll be alright. Now we're over here. There you go. Back to these. I'll take that. Here, alright. Cool too. And the lords are searching. Let's take a searching. Last wave. There you are. Good for this. Let's go ahead and do this soul spire up top. Whoops. Stop that. And to my right, here is that soul spire. I'm gonna pull everything outside of the circle because I'm bright like that. I guess it can still count it. We're close enough. We were close enough. Go down here. Some little caltrops or whatever's in the middle. Those will die in there. It works for me. Soul spire again on south. So cursed. So cursed. Over here. A death trap for this one too. Pretty functional, even though like all over the place. The traps kind of do work. Okay, done. I have too much dash access right now. Why can't be stopped? Good enough. Here on the left. Deal with this now too. These abominations. Alright, boss time. Every time this cave gets all that blood on it, it's always so sad. Like, oh no. Oh no. How did everything bleed on you at that angle anyway? I don't know. Well, to be fair, the trap's going off 360. There's some logic, you know, typically. Typically. I don't know what kind of blood splatter ends up like that. There we go. Almost done with you. Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't even know. There he is. It's like, I'll dash to the right spot eventually. We'll get there. It'll be okay. There we are. A big haylet from that. And we got this and these. Use more gem fragments. My emerald situation's pretty dire right now. Okay, here. Take that and that. We're heading back to town. What else can I do? Of course, Nightmare Dungeons. Got vuln damage on that, vuln damage on this, maximum life on this one. I don't want any of those, I think. We'll get rid of those. Let's see what we've got for opals here. I have 1,500. We could use a better sword situation. Reminds me I need to do the reskin since I did add a sword over there, didn't I? Or is it still a dagger? That's still a dagger. I haven't messed with that second one. That dagger is running the damage up close and the death trap. Yeah. I could, but for now I think we're okay. We're alright. Haven't finished the Berserk cosmetics. Let me see what we have here. We only have a few. We have 7 and we have the 100 one left, the tattoo. Almost enough to get everything. Almost. So, let's see. Belial, Lord of Lies. I technically have mats for him. We're gonna save them for now. I'm not gonna go and use those. I could just see if I can kill him though, for science. Will it let me in? I see how it is. Got that bug again. Hate it when that happens. Let's see what my runes are looking like too. I wanted to do, I guess at this point, I need to craft a shroud. I don't have much else missing, so we'll take a look here at that. We need block runes. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see what we have for block runes currently. My block runes are sitting at I think we had 1.2. Jaw there. Beck, Stan, Yom. Which selection, or which area is this in? Here, just type it in. That's the way to do it. That one's not there. I have 4, so I have 2 more to go before I can craft the shroud. I don't need it on this character, but the Spiritborn wanted it, and then whatever other characters later. Probably the one we'll end up with, and what are we looking at here? Got a little bit of blood. A little bit. I still need to do this, the blood in there. I had all the other ones finished, so I'll go ahead and hit him once. As I can. I guess all of my blood I can burn all too. I got quad pants, the ones I wear right now, and it rolled a 125 on the bottom instead of the 150. I'm still so sad. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? I only have a single GA version for the 150% aspect. That's more important. Go figure. Alright. Classic, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. And there you go. There we go. Hitting yourself is complete. Hooray. Since I'm here, I guess I'll open this out. Got some boots there, Stygian stone. Take these, and we'll hold the rest for another time. What else I need to do now? Almost 256. The levels are, of course, much slower out here now. These boots, Yin's Blessing, 44. Not what I need. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Done hell tight in a while. Right now. Not very fresh ones. Let me go salvage these, actually. No, that's right. It's still the right number. I still need that skull in there to be the final bit of armor I'm missing with this. Currently not crit or G8 or anything like that. What else can I do here? It's mostly off the side that needs to be sorted so I can triple crit some things into the right proper values. I don't understand why it's like this. The one that comes up top, Lights Watch. For some reason the first one doesn't shuffle like the rest. I wish they did. It would be a little bit more funny. Play or whatever it gives me randomness. Pardon me. Alright, let's go. Into Nightmare Dungeon things. How are we doing over here? Champions. I'll be fine. We got the opposite deal right out here. Hello, hello! Yes, the Berserk skins are all up in here. They're wearing some of that right now. We got the Snaws, pets, all that. And of course, the skin for the Reliquary. Okay, here. Clear that champion. That'll be fine. How you doing? These are fine. Clear the champion out here. And those lowest created saves the last 15 minutes playtime. Oh no. Oh no. I see. You haven't got to check in yet, but it's there. It's all there. Here we are. We'll take this. See what else is going for me. Open these. We gotta go down here. Looking for the other watchman. Actually, it's on the right side. Zombie side. Here we go. This way. This way. We'll do it. Imagine not getting the crit. On an overpower. The shame. The shame. There you go. More like this. We'll take that door. Then we're down here with these. Get rid of you. Okay. Take that. Grab the Watchman's Key. Got Obelisk and the Champion. Whoops. We'll use that key now. Take this out. And we go through here. And we have this option. What those were. But my pet collected it, so it's fine. All those jewels. Okay, now if we don't give it a little bit of time, we won't even collect the opposite. Things are dying, yes, but my pet's can only keep up so much, I think. Here we are. This on the left side, we got a little champion. We'll clear that. Move over this way. Let's store more. That opposite there, Nicolo. Yeah, places to be. Fine. Hit that again. Grab that channeling. It's fine too. And the boss room. I don't really need this channeling to spam this much, probably. Just fine. Whoops. Okay. Then where are we? Everywhere. That's where. Alright. Go back to town. Save this one into the armory. Alright. Oh, we're looking over here. We want first this shadow step to be back in the right spot for now, and that goes in the second one of these. And then we're going to equip this one. And then we wanted to do... I think there's something I wanted to change in it. I don't need the extra defenses from the poison anymore. I got 3 more points to put elsewhere. I could do this, but I don't think that's really my best value. What else do we want out here? What should you know? Let's see. So first, you're just starting, you're doing the campaign. Also make sure to do your map completion type stuff. Your, what do they call it? Renown is what they call it here. The map. All this kind of thing. So you can get the rewards that are here, because you only have to do this once across every game mode. Once for hardcore, once for softcore. You know, if you only play one or the other, you know, that's what you need to do, and you can get all of these things permanently. So any character you make from beginning to end will have those points. All you gotta do is follow around every region and do these little odds and ends. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you never have to worry about it again. That's what I tell every new player who comes through here. Don't neglect that, get it done and be better for it. And then typically, it's okay to follow guides and find whatever the meta is for the season. Like, the sooner you play one of those, the odds are the better off you will be for farming. If you're not the sort to follow that, that's okay too. Just know that if you ever hit that wall and you wonder, why am I not doing what everybody else is doing? That's why. There tend to be a handful of things that are like kind of like the chosen ones and have the biggest damage. You can do pretty much anything in the game without doing that. It's just when you want to get a bunch of Torment 4 and have all the shinies. A bit of a water. Alright. And you got a lot of resistance. That's a lot of resistance, yes. Okay, now we need to find where we're going to put these 3 points. Ultimate skills reduce damage. We already have that one. Skills action bar, you heal. I don't need more of these. Yeah, when you're early on, every season, we salvage for a long time before we bother to sell. And maybe we won't sell at all. You're up to trade with players. There is a D4 trade website out there that you sell one big item and you will be set for all the functional gold in the game without having to worry about selling your stuff. So the mats, you can't quite do that the same. So it's more important to make sure you got the mats to upgrade and everything you need to do. Alright, gain crit strike chance. I don't need that. Don't need this. We hit 10% chance to gain 8 energy. Nope, we don't need that either. Any good build for Barbarian beside Whirlwind? Mighty Throw, if you're okay with the rotation for it. It has big damage. You can also Dust Devil and any other combination I've seen that people play it. It looks pretty okay this season. Alright, I do not have all the Berserk skins in the shop anymore. They're on my characters, so I can't actually show them unless I switch to characters that I don't have made yet. I have the Berserker for the Barbarian, and of course I have the Griffin one. I can show you the Griffin one. I can change this back to how it's natively supposed to be. That I can show you. So where is his helmet? We'll put the real one back on. I have another one for Rogue on currently myself. I don't see it. Where is this thing? There it is. Alright. Put it back to its normal color. There you go. So this is the Griffith one. I do have one sword on. Zoom in on this. It's actually nicer in the light. Like where it's sunny, but yeah. It's one of the few actual white cosmetics in the game. The clipping is unfortunate, but you know what it is. And then I have the horse. I'm gonna put the horse's barding back on, but this horse you can actually see its mane before I put that barding back on. It's kind of unique. Kind of nice. It's kind of nice. And then we got this. Also, I'm gonna put the Snoz on. I do have the pet. He's up close and personal here. He's a little bit feisty right now and doesn't like to loot my items the way I would like him to, but you know, eventually he'll fix. And then we got the stable here. We're gonna put the horse's barding on as it's supposed to be. Right over here. Where is it now? Wish it was a little easier to find things in these panels. All kinds of blends together when you have like almost everything. Hi, this is fine. There you are. There's a very, very white horse. This cosmetic is the one for gifting in the channel. So that is the Twitch trophy there. Or subbing. And we got other trophies to go with it, but very shiny. The horse in the game. And then the guts cosmetic is pretty good too, but I don't have a barbarian made, so I can't do it. And then the necro one is also pretty nice. I have the skin, but I don't have a necro yet this season to show you. Unless I switched I guess I switched my eternal, but I'm not gonna do it right now. And then this is also a rogue cosmetic. This is made off of guts, but of course the helmet doesn't come with it. It's just like his first appearance, I think, in the 1997 anime when he goes into and saves one of the characters in the tavern. Alright. But they have his black armor with the Dragon Slayer sword. What they call it. It's really nice too. It's just I don't have a barbarian to show it. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's see what we want to do. Let's go to Lupin's Rest. We're gonna get more off the site. Out here. Did I put my dash back on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No problem. Yeah, the barbarian one is really nice. Whenever you can log in and you look in the store, or even like pull up. I can technically. Have you seen the like web page posts? It should list all of them in there. Okay, now we're here. Move on over here to these. Looking for elite to slay all, so I'm gonna have to kill those things too. We left behind. Let's see what the chest got for me. There you go. More like this. Champions, we get you cleared out. Over here. Pop that. Poison, poison. Collect these again. Sure thing. And then the game also has reliquary unlocks for cosmetics. Be little odds and ends. Champions, we'll take that out. Let's get that goblin out of the way too. See what you give me. Trying tall. Those aren't really great runes, are they? Not one of the ones I need for sure. Okay, collect. We're here again. These. Let's see how we're doing over here to that left side. There we are. Alright. Poison. Let me in. Give me the Behalets. For collecting those, I need the 100 tier 1 and I'll have everything. 100 Behalet one. One of those done. We've been out here just hanging out stunned in the corner. Good times, good times. Take that. Still have 3 points to put into the board I haven't found yet. I'll figure it out. Let out the site. Alright, still sentinel statues to be done. There's one over there. I do have a target, don't I? I can use it as my target to shadow step too. Easy. Okay, next one's here. There we are. The always cold and chilling winds. There's another Behalets. Let's go hit that. And another over here. Eventually we're gonna collect those. I hope just by walking over them. Although I kind of like seeing them on the ground. It's kind of creepy. It's fun that way. What's this? We're going to the boss room. Who's that Tomb Lord? Down he goes. Alright. Guessing one of those as well. Nice. Whoops. Do not run off and avoid my portal. I'm gonna go and find 3 points to put into my board. I don't know what the heck we need. I just throw them into something we already have that we were going minimal on before. Let's see it. Critical strike marks and capture skills. No. Don't need that. Excuse me. Critical strikes against close enemies. Have a chance to heal. Don't think I need more of those. Excuse me. I've got concealment. We don't need any points on you. Need a smoke grenade, do I? I am not using that currently. We have our points into the poison. We don't actually use the imbue, so that's not necessary. All the ranks I can get on that, of course. I could put more into the poison trap. Really unnecessary, though. 30% increase non-physical damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap is the reason we do that. We don't really need the other part. At the moment, I don't know what else I need to put it in. Pal drops. I think I need that either. This one is 10% increased crit chance against. No, we don't need those. We need to chill more. That freeze is nice. Bare minimum that way. And then let's see what we have over here. This one's already all good. That's already all good. Use skills gain increased critical strike chance. Nope. Nope and no. Trap skills activate gain crit strike chance. I don't need that either. Yeah, like none of these I just really need. Okay, 49 out of 50 on this. Anything for that prime sub on the Nation. Space for that? No, I don't. Let's see about the other one of these we picked up recently. Compare them so we can decide which one to keep. This is a 47. We got the imbuement skills. This one got a chance for the rain arrows to do a double. I'll take the double. Figure that out and get rid of that again. Alright. Yes, that was super fun. We got these to replace and another one of these to get more opposite. Field Archives is not a very fun one. Let's see what else I've got. Zenith from a different Beast Graveyard. The Mid, we got Garen Hold, Oblivion, all the fun ones I don't have. Ship those I'm okay with. Okay, yeah, a lot of these are just kind of also ran not super great feeling. The nicer ones they've already blown. Okay. I need to change to a second sword so I could use the Necromancer's cosmetic for Berserk. I really like the eyes on the sword. Really neat. Okay, now. See how we're doing. Nothing there. More where that came from. Hit this again. Right side. There is another one of these. Let's grab that blast wave. That again. Now we're heading over through here. Grab me the bloodstone. Appreciate it. Go out here as you do. Moving as you are. Don't want these again. Okay. On the right side. How do we do with this? Right again. Nothing there. And on the northeast. Keep going. Let's see what our pedestal is yet. Usually it's right here, right? Yeah, that's right. Tables of Vermin next. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, there you are. Now what do we have? Me into a wall. That's what. Our boss room. Let's go visit this one. Reset it. Guess I could keep throwing the trap around, but just dash some more that way. Fine. Take the hillets. And I'm too lazy to pick up those things. Don't you interrupt me, little maggots. Don't you dare. I'll let you live by leaving me alone. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't do it. How could they not? How could they not? Beast Graveyard. Let's go. Weird. They got 2 guts cosmetics and didn't give any of the other characters anything other than of course Griffith. And the Necromancer's the one they got. Okay, so should have tried to stretch and find a way to get something for every class. Surely they could have found something. Okay, again, we don't need these, do we? No, we do not. See what's going on with you. Oh, off the site. More traps everywhere. Hit that again. Yeah. What's out here? Got champions and some poisons. We clear it out. See how we do here on the right. Could have maybe had the treasure room over there, but I don't know. We'll keep it moving. Here again. Nothing that way. The right side we go. Anything here? Nope, we don't need it. Whoops. It'll be fine. And just keep moving, don't mind me. More elites, we can play with that. Grab the opposite side off you. Oh, don't forget those. They don't want me let the pets collect it. Hello there. Reset all that. Easy. Guarantee one of those things is not bad either. I think I'll just go next. I'm not even too worried about the treasure room. There's always more somewhere else. Alright. Knock some life. Nope. And I got Dalhane tunnels. We can mess with that one. As always, bypass prisoners and have to backtrack. Let's see if we can not do that this time. Great. My horse is so different with the party dog. Really fancy pony to warhorse. Let's take that bound prisoner. Good enough. Here again. Don't mind if we do. Let's take this. Take those. Whoops. Come on. Somebody's gonna interrupt me. You drop my trap like that. Another one of you. Next one. 2 more. Let's see it out here. Do we see the objective? There they are. Let that go. And the next one's on my right. Whoops, didn't get it. Somebody had to interrupt me. Now we're good to go Dark Descent. Marks the map where it is. We can work with this. Out on the left side. Here you go again. Here you are. Or like this. Left. That's okay. Sure, corpse minders. And that going. Shock lance here and here. All my off the site. There it goes. Now, how do we do? Nothing there. See what else is going on to my left here. And some champions. Protection. We go collecting here again. There's our shock lance. Good enough. Let's do this. I gotta place that yet. I don't have it yet. So it looks like it's gonna be over here on the southwest side. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. Let's keep moving here. Take a look at how we're doing out this way. Gotta be down here, right? Yeah, there's nowhere else for me to find it. I'll take that stone carving. Looks alright by me. Ignore that little thing. Fine. Oops. Just leaving those on the ground? That is not the plan. Let's do this. We're doing this so we get both the Behelets and the opposite. We need both. We need all of it. Oh well, how you doing? Yeah, grinding. Let me grab that. Nice little guaranteed ending there. Only need 100 at this point, and we'll have everything for the Berserk collab. It doesn't take us long now, does it? Doesn't take us long. Okay, next up, what you got? For me, it's a Derelict Lodge, which I can't even tell which. I don't remember which one that is. It's the one with the polar bears? Arctic bears. Something like that. Well, let's go. Leave a follow. Welcome in. Gonna open this up and see how we're doing. Cold Enchanted. We take this.
Hello.
Grab that. Howdy. And another flipped body. No key. So we keep going. Let's go ahead and deal with this one. I can get in there. Nope. Doesn't let me cross through the door. We're not that magical. I even had teleport. It wasn't gonna be that magical. With that, no key. Still looking. Go like this. With that again. No key there either. Oh, he was spamming. It goes off. That's great. It doesn't. Oh well. Just keep spamming. It's fine. Eventually something will happen. Let's see how this does for me. You collected that. I'll just say, yeah, they did. The bird got it for me. I would use my snaz, but it's bugged. So, here we are. Welcome back, Dark. Okay, now. Flip this around here. What else do we have to work with? This way now. And that door up. And we got this on the right side. Enjoy your rogue things. Take that. Okay, now we have this. Flip that. And we're finally equipped to go through the door. Hey, look, another Baylet. Killing things I don't even realize I'm killing. Be fine. Go ahead and reset everything, no problem. Over here, we'll do this. We'll do this Ravenous Soul thing. I'm just resetting my crap on repeat. There you go. Okay. That'll be fine. Hit that again. Next objective is pull it on the center. Works for me. We're fine with that. A potion. Get more damage off of it, but I don't really need it when I'm doing this stuff. Fine, the unstables, elixirs can just chill for a little bit. That'll be fine. There you go. Working with that. Alrighty. Lunatics. Take these. What do we do? For him to get through his timer so I can kill him. Oh yeah, I'm still running Zir. Since we got me stop hitting yourself. Well, I haven't had as many moves. It's actually kind of chill. Granted, I'm not scaling that damage. Not nearly as obnoxious. Actually, that explains why my pit fell a little off too. Rear bar, definitely what I need to be doing and want to be doing. There we go. In the box, we'll take this stuff. Thank you much. I think we got the crystals for the pet. Even if I didn't, I have so many, I'm okay. The rare case, I have more than enough. Why did it let me in here? The door's closed, that's why. Pesky door. And then we got these. Break that person down, that thing down. Slay the Enforcers number 1, we got it. Now we're gonna slay the Enforcer number 2. To fix that boss power since I mentioned it. If I don't do it, I'll probably leave it there for who knows how long. And we like Urivar. So right now I'm running Urivar, Cinerite, Lilith's, and Harbinger. Could change Lilith out for something else at some point. Right now the Blisters are treating me well, so I'm gonna keep them. Alright, protection. Our champions. This is a curse shrine, so stand here and bam trap. There you are. Poison trap for us for fun. Occasional caltrophage. Remember when Stormbane actually hurt? I remember. Those were the days. Don't wonder what they're gonna do with the Nightmare Dungeons when we get up to one of the other upcoming seasons. And the Hordes. Really like the Hordes. It might be my favorite thing, even if they are bugged right now and not nearly premiere content. I still like them. Alright. See how we're doing. A little bit of all of this. Nice. I got one of these off of these kills. That works. Another one there too. 2 of them. Not bad. Can work with this. There's another. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay. See how we're looking. Where that came from. Maybe the Enforcer's still looking for the other one. Where is it? Now I got my Urivar bomb. I'm feeling pretty confident. So let's get rid of that. That'll do. Legendaries are gonna store it. It's fine. Don't have the other Enforcer. Wait, maybe over there. Where are you going? So one of these I didn't pick up. So easy to just bypass that when you're in a hurry. Whoops. Granted, it's gonna be going on for so long, and I'm gonna be finished with it for ages. It'll be just those things dropping for no reason, unless there's some conversion I don't know about, or maybe there should be one. Maybe there's something similar for the Spectral Ash too. Okay, there you go. Let's get another big hit. Thank you. We can go next. Alright, I've got all this we gotta get rid of. Poison Mutant, that's a no-go. Let's get rid of that. And then I put 3 points into something at least, so maybe this one can get saved there. Different. I still don't have a GA chest armor, and I haven't finished upgrading Shaco. Let me see what that opposite's looking like. We're doing a few nightmare dungeons and everything. Good. Whatever I get, I get. We got cooldown reduction. It's fine. Okay. It's alright. Now that armor still not quite right, so I could just pull this skull off. But that's alright. And then since I'm wearing Shaco, I can wear different gloves. I probably should do that. The rest of my stun grenade size has a roll there, which I really don't need. I've got glove options. Do we have core skill gloves yet? I don't know if I've seen any at all. Take a look. Those aren't gloves. Those aren't gloves. These are gloves. Yeah, we do have one. We have one of these. And that's what I want. So let's see if we can roll a temper on this and sort it. That armor situation. How much is it giving me right now? 458. It's gonna be a little shaky when I do this. Might be able to scrounge up another. Roll another armor roll on this anyway. Let's do this first. So, offensive. We liked the damage to close enemies. Might as well keep it that way. It's been feeling okay. A min roll, though. Would rather do better than that. We can do better than that. There you go. 55. And then the utility. So, stun grenade size. Loading stun grenades, and that's what I've been doing. Might not be bad. There's something else even better. Days, chilling. Weight, shadow crash, flurry size, no. Poison view, colon view, shadow view last, no. Perhaps arm, faster. Would I notice? I don't even know what I would notice. More fortified gen, barrier gen. Let me see here. There's the Vaughn. Traps, caltrops. See what traps are and see what we notice. For science. Caltrops duration, come on, please. Please. Alright, there you go. That is something. Throw this in the aspect I'm currently running on. This one is sharpshooters. I'll go ahead and put sharpshooters on the new set. Right over here. There you are. And then we're gonna go upgrade or re-enchant. So armor, we could use that again. So damage over time. We're hunting for armor just to try and sort this. There you go. Rancid, I haven't hit the upgrade yet, so maybe if I upgraded it would have worked out anyway. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Get what we get, take what we take. 4 skills. Well, that's what I want anyway. Close enemies, not the best, that's okay. Little shy, that's alright. That's alright. And then we'll put this over here. There you go. Okay, so we save this here. We'll go ahead and equip that one. We'll switch this out. We'll save that. Then we're gonna load this one again. There you are. That'll work. Alright, he's recharging his headset. Get rid of these. And then we can try another dungeon while we're trying to find more of that obsite. There you go. That little iris cat with the eyes. The cats are so tiny, they're hard to see. Pretty sure the cats are smaller than the birds, come to think of it. Like, I feel like my bird has more bulk to it than the cat. Why are they gonna have such tiny kittens? Can't we have like a mancoon? Mancoon, or what do they call them? Alright. See how we're doing here. Around these parts. Grab that off the site. These things are shattered. Grab that again. Now we're over here. Looking this way. Do I even notice the faster arm type? I don't really know. Do I miss the larger grenades? I don't really think I do. Kind of alright out of the way. And here we go. Funny, wearing the helmet on my head and wearing the helmet on the back. Here. Okay, you. See how this does. Around here again. Back to the left side here. It is where the stones go. Still looking. There again. Not deleting everything, hoping the bird can keep up. Way, got you. There you go. Nice. I got a target, so I can go ahead and just do shadow step 2. There you are. Right, did I pick that up? No, I did not. Feel fear, I'll take this. I'll do this. And I wanted that. There's no one here I didn't pick up too. This is fine. This is fine. All happening so fast. I'm going to place this into the middle. Here you go. Take that. Now, what do we have to work with? This way. Over here. Our chilling winds. Nothing that way for me. Check out the next part. Oh, another baylet on the ground. Here we are. Campion's looking good. Now we're up here. Another set of all that. Grab that bloodstone. In the box. It's cursed, so here we are. Doing the curse thing. Fine. There we go. More where that came from. Off lances. Just chill here. It can't stop me. Right here looks very confused. Like, what are you doing? Why do I attack you? You're killing it all so fast. What are you even here for? You're just here to look pretty right here. You're doing a fine job. Doing a fine job. Off this one. Waiting for the next patch. Probably what we're up to. Waiting for the next patch. Okay, here. Leave that one. On the right. Grab those crystals. Grab the baylet here and here. That'll be fine. And now, 5 seconds left on this. So we will be visiting it for the next map. Okay. And they gave us Druid and do the companion shenanigans again. A little bit differently. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that one. I mean, one more. Where is the other one gonna be? It could be down here somewhere, maybe. We shall see. Maybe Empirics. Good to me. Let's grab that one here. And then we'll move out here to the right side. There you go. Take that bloodstone. Suppressors. Good enough. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Collect that. Is it cursed? It is not cursed. They're giving me another shiny thing, are they? Alright, that's a lot of traps all at one spot. That's fine. This is fun. The spinning blades and all. Cool. There, that's okay. Leave the crossbow there, I don't care. One way or another, we're all good. I like that tree part of the story. Be more like that. I am not a big jungle enjoyer for these dungeons. We got ruins, I'm even less of one, so that's not it. Oh, here's the nice ones. They're down here. Campion's demise. That's more like it. We can work on that. Let's go. So, what would be little iron barbs? Let those go. Throwing these all over the place. You have multiple dash charges. That's why I'm spamming so much mostly. Killing the stuff is that's nice bonus, but I'm just looking to reset my dash. fine. Eliminate this again. Let's see. Got anything nice this way? Not really anything too spectacular. Going over here. Hello, little bird. Would you like to get my loot for me? Going too fast, you can't manage. Okay, let's get the stone here. There you go, and then Baylate. We like this too. And we'll be over here. Whoops. What's that over there? Nothing I needed. That's fine. Like this. Been really sad if I didn't remember to pick it up. These things happen to me fairly often. That way. How are we doing here? Clear that out. Fine enough. Back on southwest. There we go. Okay, stone carving. We'll take it. Could mess with whatever that is on the corner, but we'll just keep going over here. It'll be fine. It's like holding it down and it kind of does this. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Functional enough. Sure. I don't know where that came from. We'll delete this. Okay, now on the right, here's our champions. Poison Wallers, this is okay. We're gonna deal with that stone carving. Looks good to me. Avail it. Sure. Got one of those there. That's functional. Go ahead and get all that, Nicolo. One job. And now we got this. Anything nice off of those? Nope. Here, I can do that to test it. Nice. Another thing nice about the rogue. I have full potions, but I want to see if a well is cursed. I can just pop a potion whenever I feel like it and test it. Okay. Flipping around, don't mind me. Here, have a little poison too. Caltrops. I suppose we can use that right where they are. I just don't want to stand still. I could, but what's the fun of that? Here. Wax rune. Still going. Alright. Go ahead and chill here for the time being. So many spinning blades. Keeps piling up because I can keep resetting. That's kind of wild. There you go. Mind that. Nicely done. Alright, so where's the box? Can I see anything underneath all that? There it is. Okay. There you go. And Bailey, please. Thank you. Still getting blues. No matter what, we still get blues. You're gonna like your magic items, whether you or not. Okay, now. I've got Whispering Pines. We like this one, okay? Is Fawn doing? It's 190. It's almost 200. And my clan menu doesn't like to load today either. Eddard. Double D-Ed. Does the horse have like a heart in front of it? It looks like it does. It's kind of like the shape. Oh dear. What's going on with that? The horse is a little too pretty, maybe. I have so many questions. Okay, here. Let's get that out of the way. We needed one more gatekeeper now. Wherever it may be. Over here. Do we see it? Yes, maybe, possibly. Yep, there we go. Get rid of you, and then where's the blinking going on? It's blinking up there, so that's where I'll be. Now, on the other side, don't have any targets there, just step 2, so we're going down. Here. Interesting. Slay all, we can do that. Let's do this. Let me in. Lunatics, no problem. Door. The real challenge right now for me is finding the doors. Right, there we go. Another one of those. Deal with this. We'll get that over to the side. We'll see how it goes. You are that Alright, you again. There you are again with these. Now, full circle? I guess I can. I got some stuff over here that maybe want that gold. Not a principle, we should collect it. Nicely done. Let me in. Or just came in. And then we got these guys. We got a little mass there. This isn't the jungle. Give me those. Very cool. Take that out. And now we got our rune set. Expression doesn't bother me in the least bit. 2 Balins